that kid from that ancient meme. He's angry German kid. Putting his fist through the monitor.
I hate you, Eric.
The stream is pretty healthy. It's only at a minor risk for prostate cancer.
Yeah.
Was it not healthy when it drops frames and shit like that?
Yeah, that's what that means. All right, now it's open. So now I'm gonna go plop this over into Twatter. More Marion Star Road.
You realize you started the stream. And
Yeah,
you're like,
I know.
I'm gonna go plop it in the
I
Twatter.
know.
It's weird seeing it not be a Twitch link.
I'm streaming more Marion Star Road with the Unversed cast.
Well, you have to start it with a K since I'm here. I make it the Unversed cast.
Yes. And some other asshole. There we go.
Michael, swearing on Twitter? Really? I'm offended.
Yeah, you're so triggered. You're gonna go right.
I am so triggered.
Trigger your timbers.
Trigger me timbers.
What the fuck is this? How long has this been there?
It's been 25 minutes. See, that's how long you've been taking.
Oh my lord. I've got to retweet it.
I like how mad you got, and then you retweeted it.
Yeah.
Here, I gotta move my phone so it doesn't make noise.
Stay on page. No, yeah, leave page. I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, there are probably a few people here now. More of this game, Biospark.
Yeah, more of this shit.
He's the one who's played this game before, so he gets to tell me how to beat it.
Okay.
Let's see, hello, Glubs.
Since you are incapable.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm only here for a little bit. And I'm gonna go get dinner, like Ryan, once he shows up.
Ryan. No, I don't want to add watching moderators. Pop out chat. That's
ezander11, add moderator. Yes.
ezander11 ad nauseum.
No, add moderator. Argumentum ad moderator.
What is this? Oh. There's a YouTube gaming specialized site?
I didn't know that. That must be new. Maybe they're trying to, like, hide the fact that
Come on.
YouTube streaming is legitimately worse than Twitch in all ways.
I mean, YouTube gaming's been around for a while.
It has been, but nobody uses it except for people like I mean I get the
choose your words carefully.
I get the problem is that like if you go on to stream on Twitch, all of your subscribers are on YouTube, so
yeah.
I do like all the Lennies in the chat right now.
God. Yeah, Senpai has noticed
it's
me. It's
my kind of people.
Can you say hello to me? Why hello there, Gianni Sela?
You're a snively Jew. Snively Jew.
Eric, listen. That is rude.
Listen, they were asking for it. They were like, "Aw, give me a bagel. I'm really tired."
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I just wanted to use my new word, snively. It's like, well, I knew the word, but then I actually looked it up, and it's surprisingly funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's like whiny, but worse. It's like tearfully whiny. It works well with the whole J word. The J word. I have a question, Mr. King K, Mr. Lord K, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever kind of title you want, Baron Von K.
That sounds good.
I have a question. Do you know many Jewish people, since you live in the east, on the east side?
He lives in Michigan.
Yeah.
That's more Midwest.
I can't say that I do know many Jewish people.
Because there are like no Jewish people out here. And there's lots of... This is so weird. I just realized that this is such an ExoParadigmGamer event. And then they don't, a little bit of Zebros Play, the worst named show of all time, pops in, and everybody's very confused.
Yeah. It's just that. Yeah, it's just a low.
I just
quality.
I don't get why people I don't get the hate for them, but I don't know any of them.
Yeah.
I don't get it either, but I don't know too many of them.
I don't know if saying them and grouping them together.
Alright.
I should stop talking.
We should probably get started now.
We should probably play the children's video game.
Yeah, alright. So we're gonna play the intro and then we're gonna get right to it. Now it's playing our voices.
Okay.
Young man.
I just want to say that I think the intro to Keemstar's show is the funniest damn thing.
Why are we talking about that in the stream right now?
It's because you know my friend Griffin, right? He keeps sending me like edited versions or it like blows out your ears and it's like it like stretches out his face and it's like let's get wrong.
Drama alert.
It's the funniest thing to me, even though it's so juvenile.
Just like you. Hey, Eric,
hold on just a
juvenile?
Michael, that's really fucked up. I'll have you know that I love the Jews and everything they stand for. I am Jewish. Secret. People are gonna learn.
Eric's a secret Jew. He's in the closet.
I'm a secret Jew. Don't tell anybody.
Like, is that like a secret Santa?
It is, except
sort of.
you're also hiding from the Nazis. I'm writing a fantastic journal.
Ryan
about it.
is
He's gonna take off
prepared, so we're gonna add him to
I'm
the
gonna
Skype.
get so many shekels, is what I'm saying. Michael just tries to ignore me, but he can't quite.
Yeah. And you can't quite manage. Why did I drag you along for this again?
I don't know, you invited me.
Hey, Ryan.
There's your pizza rolls.
Totina's pizza
Leave a
rolls.
comment in my web zone and I'll send you a pizza roll via snail mail.
I was actually watching those for the first time today, and right now I'm in the middle of Revenge of the Sith. It's like,
Yeah.
where has this been all my life? Why is it so funny? I just discovered it. I'm like,
there.
what the, like, because before you were talking about pizza rolls.
Let's see. How did you do the intro? I have it on like a separate layer.
Michael's not even listening to you, Ryan. Don't worry. Tell
we
me
have a
all.
chat.
Tell me all about Golden Sun and other things that you are constantly talking about. Isaac for Smash.
The George Bush administration.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Do you hate George Bush? What is this song?
This is the Boo Galaxy from Galaxy.
Oh.
You remember when you go in the
I don't recognize
haunted
any
house?
of the Galaxy music in this game because it sounds so weird.
Yeah, it's all Mario 64ified and whatnot.
I guess.
Alright. So we're gonna start with this shitty level because we have plenty of stars left to get. We're gonna get that stupid thing down here that has evaded me for so long.
That is the most Ocarina of Time thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, there's definitely a reference.
You think
It's a Squeakert reference. Is the
Kirby and the Squeakert reference?
Why is there a wall?
Squeakert star
In the way.
Squeakert squad.
Sonic and the Squeakert Rings. The best game of all time.
Listen,
Hey Eric, you should tell.
I'm not saying that we tried to play Sonic and the Secret Rings and it was the worst thing that ever existed.
Oh, boy.
But let's just say the tutorial is 80 hours long, and that's with the Wiimote Plus.
The Wii,
Real?
the Wii Remote
The
Plus.
tutorial is like 9,000 levels, and it's just like you have to do it. And then you see an awful
It's
cutscene,
called The
and you're
Waltz
like,
of the
I'm
Booze.
done with this game.
That's what that
I am
song's
just
called.
never playing this again.
Gotta smoke them all.
The Waltz of the Booze.
Yeah, that's what the song is called. Apparently, official.
Do you like
title,
fall over
26.
a lot when you do that waltz?
Fuck.
When you're doing the Waltz of the Booze, what I'm saying is if you had too many booze, would
Drank
you
too much
fall over?
booze.
Yeah,
that's what he's doing.
If you were dancing with too much booze, if you know what I mean,
Or if you were dancing with yourself.
would you fall
Like
over
Roddy from,
onto your slutty aunt? Is what I'm saying. That's my question to you. That is my single question. You know,
What the hell are you talking about?
You're not giving me an answer, so I have to keep asking questions. Sorry, I'm making noise with my phone.
Alright. Here goes nothing. Alright.
Up.
Dude,
I just
Michael,
saw
you,
you fall through a hole.
yeah. See, I feel bad. You
No!
guys are like way.
See, now we'll get an explanation for that yell in about like 30 seconds.
Exo, will you take questions? Yes, I will, Blackwing 799.
No, he won't. Blackwing 799.
We will answer the questions for him.
No, you will not.
I will answer the questions for him. I know. Don't
This
worry.
isn't
I know
one
Michael.
of your hypotheticals, Eric.
He's my brother.
Yes,
is
you will
so
get another
loud.
explanation for that as well.
Yes, I do.
Why
But before
is this
then,
in
it's
the
just like a
game?
random
You know what?
screen.
You know what I love about this?
Yeah.
Okay, so spoiler warning to you guys, you two. He got a game over, right? And you know when he gets a game over and he has to like go into like hell or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at the very first time he saw it, he thought he was like, this is cool. Wow, this is such an interesting addition to the game. Sees it a few more times. Why do I have to do this shit every single time?
Well, I thought that was because it was a new level that you could only get to by getting a game over. There was like a secret star in there or something, but as far as I can tell, there is no such thing. So it's just a waste of time.
Oh,
No.
yeah, there's the game over thing.
Yep. He plays a little sad song.
Alright.
Super Mario RPG or whatever. I do like how they use the little sprites from Super Mario World outside of that level.
That song that plays in Hell,
I
Eric.
need to put my phone away because I'm making noise with it.
The song that plays in the Hell area is actually the sad music from Thousand Year Door. You know, like when
Yeah.
Punio gives the dry mushroom to his sister Petunia.
And he's like, hey, Petunia, listen. First of all, kiss my ring. Okay, thank you. Does that not sound like the most mobstery names you've ever heard? Punio and Petunia. I suppose Petunia.
Why is there a book on the fucking platform?
Dude, you suck at this game. Garbage.
Alright, I'm gonna go all the way around because, you know, good enemy placement is for pussies.
In the words of the intelligent people on the internet, get good scrub. And you know how that's spelled.
Yeah.
Don't make me spell it out for you.
Somebody make me fan art of Eric saying "Get good scrub" with
Got it.
Comic Sans.
We got a
No,
question
not Comic
from
Sans.
Black799. What would you change in a Super Mario Galaxy remake or a sequel?
I would call it the squeakle. Is what Michael's going to say.
I think they need to maybe revamp the Prankster Comet system just a little bit. Because when I was finishing
What
up
kind of
Galaxy
vamp are we
2...
talking about?
Shut up! How do you even know what that is?
You knew what it was. You know, Big
Touche.
Bang Boo. We both know what the thing is. It's a conversation.
Because it just kind of gets to the point, especially in the second one, where you're kind of like right at the end and you just need those last few stars, where it's literally you're just doing Prankster Comet stuff, like literally right after you did the original star.
With the purple coins?
Well, not with purple coins. There are only some galaxies in the second game that have purple coins.
Oh, we're talking about both games.
Alright, save state time.
So, Michael,
Oh,
are you
I have
serious?
had it. I have had it
You
with
are
the
terrible.
stupid tunnel.
That is so. All you have to do is use your brain.
It looks
Take
so
a
much
second.
easier than it
Michael,
is.
you
I
are
don't
not a
believe
true
you.
gamer.
I don't believe you. I think I could do that on my first try.
Mm.
Michael's using currently. He was going to use an Xbox 360 controller, and I said, Michael, I have a RetroLink GameCube USB controller. So right now he's using a RetroLink GameCube,
Let's see.
which are notoriously not the best GameCube controllers, but it's better than Xbox 360 in my experience playing Super Mario 64 on our official.
This would be so much easier if the camera angle was
We are,
better.
of course, using adapter and playing this on a real N64.
Oh my god.
Shigeru Miyamoto,
Can't
don't worry
fucking
about
see
it.
any of it. Because we all know
We
he's
bought
watching.
we bought this truly Nintendo licensed dish. You are awful.
I swear to you, it is the shittest thing. Go play. Everybody watching this, go plop this into the emulator right now and try to beat that.
Guys, have you ever heard of the word trash? I just think it's particularly relevant right now.
Why
That's
is that
bring
in the
it
game?
up. I'm sorry. What are you guys gonna say? I'm gonna let you talk. I'm just trying to piss Michael off.
I gotta reset. Because I picked the wrong save file. Because it defaults to the lower left one.
You're bad at the game and at the emulator. Don't even know how to.
Quiet, bud. Eric, you remember that? Eric, you remember that part from the Alice in Wonderland cartoon where like Alice in Alice meets the
Michael.
flowers, right?
Are we talking about the actual Alice in Wonderland?
Yes, we're talking about the
Okay, that's
animated
fine.
one.
Okay, I thought
So,
you were talking
not-
about some weird,
not
like,
the Johnny
offshoot
Depp one.
series.
We're not talking about that one.
The only good one.
Not the one with the futter whacking. That's what
Michael's Xander 26.
That's what Johnny Depp's dance is called. It's called the futter whacking, and he will only do it again once the Red Queen
Michael,
is
watch
deposed.
out for the book. There's a book there.
Yeah.
Good job avoiding that book. I'm sorry, Ryan and Mr. Baron von Kayenstein.
Baron K. Rulenstein.
What were you going to say 6 hours ago?
That's a good question. I'll answer you once when I remember what I was going to say 6 hours ago.
Okay. I feel like that's a fair deal. Yeah, turn that shit up.
What is... Oh, it's someone else.
Play the fucking video game.
I'm working on it. Jesus. Alright. It's save state time. I can't even take this anymore.
Michael's save state. He's a save stater.
Yo, you know what? Save states have magical powers because once you use them, somehow you suddenly get better.
A sniveling something.
See, like the moment I actually make one,
it doesn't matter.
The moment I never had to load it though, so it doesn't matter.
You have brought dishonor in your family.
We're done.
Honorable
Finally
Sudoku.
fucking got that stupid piece of shit star.
Honorable Sudoku.
Blackwing would like to know
it's a
what
good game.
Blackwing, excuse me, would like to know what are your thoughts about Sonic Mania? If you've seen anything of it, or what do you think of the 2017 project?
Hold on, just 1 second. Hello, Andrew Velasquez. I do notice you, senpai.
Boop
Wait, I'm the senpai.
That guy had an actual question.
Let's see. What I think, Sonic Mania looks good. I mean, like,
these are
Christian
both
Whitehead's
nominations.
working on it. So, I have faith that it'll be a pretty good new classic-styled Sonic game. As for Project 2017, I don't know what to make of it because we know so little about it.
I think it'll end up being called Sonic 17.
Yeah. I doubt
Or Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Yeah, that won't be.
It's gonna be called Mario 65. It'll be that good.
All right, the Lone Tree is what this level is. This one is called. So, I'm really hoping there isn't a part of this where I have to kill all the books. Is it this one?
And the books are gonna be like, ha ha ha! Books don't die. Do you think you'll make it out of here alive every time you kill one?
All right, let's. Okay, we can't go up there.
Ghosts can't die.
And then
Played that recently and laughed every
BioSpark will be
time.
in the comments saying it's over there. Jeez. Jews.
Dude, that guy is very happy that you said his name.
Who? Andrew Velasquez?
Yes. Let me just say, Miss Andrew, buddy, listen. This guy, I'm sitting right next to him. It's not worth your time. Don't worry about it. What I'm saying is it's not that big of a deal.
Apparently, I'm a great YouTuber and inspirational. Has anybody ever said that to you, Eric?
This is like to be taken less seriously than a Wikipedia page relating to Sonic. Is what I'm saying to you. So, I wouldn't give too much credit to it.
Oh. Somebody was spamming that controller.
I swear I pressed the button and nothing happened. I swear that's what happened.
Save state in the Mario game. Oh!
Shut up.
This is like, okay, it's definitely harder than Mario 64, but you are having issues, my friend.
Well, here's the problem. It's like, look at that. I land on it and then I fall right away. But I need to be moving in order to jump.
You were already complaining about dying before you even died.
Because, like, they put... It wouldn't be a problem if that stupid book wasn't on the platform.
Jebberino.
Okay.
Jebediah von Jebenstein. My good friend. I have a question.
Black-hooded gamer.
Are you... What color is your hood today? I know it's normally white, but... today... Just wondering if he's switching it up. My favorite N64 game is...
Oh,
Star
really? That's my
Fox
favorite
Zero.
game, too.
I hate how the camera doesn't even have the decency to point towards the path, so you have to, like, flip it around.
Some people watched 5 hours of this shit. Of you getting angry at nothing.
I did.
I watched a couple hours before you guys showed up, unfortunately.
Most glitches can't be performed in regular
because
gameplay.
Michael did some audio stuff so that when he screams, you've gotten like 3 game overs in 1 star.
Yeah, well, you know what? If you were playing this, you would understand. Okay?
I don't think so.
I'm trying my hardest. See, the problem with this game...
Excuse me. I played Dark Souls. If I had glasses on right now, I'd be like pushing them up towards my face.
Towards your septum.
Yes, exactly. Precisely. They would be septum glasses.
Michael, I think the words you're looking for are get and good.
Sometimes you might throw the word.
The problem with this
in there.
game is that, and it was kind of a problem with the original game too, was that there aren't any checkpoints in Mario 64. And they sort of circumvent that in the original by not having so many bottomless pits in there. They make it a lot easier to avoid the hazards. So then you have this game, which is full of instant kill hazards,
it's for
and there are
good
no
people.
checkpoints.
It's
And
for
so
good
then you
people.
end up having...
people who are good at video games.
And there also isn't a
not me.
flood to fly with, and there is no
Who was it
star
that
spin.
really hated Mario 64? Was that you, Ryan?
That's me.
Yeah, no,
Well, I wouldn't say
totally
hate,
get
I
it.
just don't like it.
I totally get it. Like, if I didn't grow up with the controls, I would hate Mario 64.
Oh, God! I can't even fucking see what I'm doing.
But as being somebody who did grow up with Mario 64 and watching Michael, who also grew up with Mario 64, whine.
Hello, Blackwing. Well, I do kind of
the
remind
same
you.
state.
Remember you.
You know what's even weirder though is I grew up with the DS port of Super Mario 64, and I still love the game. So I don't know.
The original? Have you played the original? Because those are so different. Also, quick question, Michael, when are you going to remake or re-break Super Mario 64? That guy got double angry since he died and heard that question at the exact same time. I don't know if you guys heard that breath, but that was a beyond scream breath.
We are 30 minutes in, and I have gotten 1 star. Okay.
You invited me. Listen, you'd be so much happier right now if I wasn't sitting right next to you.
why
Oh,
the hell-
you know what would have made this so much better? If this had like the thing from Mario Galaxy where if you point the Wii remote, you can make him jump.
Oh no!
That would be so great.
I second
I've already
that motion.
I've already had enough of that shite.
Where's that ROM hack?
There is a co-op mode.
Ooh!
Okay.
Wait, you mean the Mario 64 co-op? That's different than this. I'm saying this looks particularly special. Because, like you were talking about, friendly bottomless pits. The words get good, followed sometimes, but not all the times, but sometimes with the word scrub.
We got a Mark D asking if you, since you played Mario 64 ROM hacks, if you ever played a Super Mario World ROM hack before.
I feel like I have. I just never finished them.
I actually have.
I think I played like a Chaos Island one once. That was kind of cool.
I played one that was really... They're always hard. Because they're
Yeah.
made by people who are like good at the game, I guess.
They're made by people who know you have save states.
I
That's
played
what it
something
is.
in between Kaizo and Super Mario World, you know what I mean? It was hard, but it wasn't like save state hard.
Oh, it's still that guy.
And also we have an STBPD who wants to know who is your favorite Mario character? Red Mario, Green Mario, Yellow Mario, or Purple Mario?
Red Mario?
See, I'm more privy to Purple Mario.
My favorite is Dead Mario.
I like the piano that scares the shit out of you in that one level from Super Mario 64.
Everybody spam "We want Jay."
Where is scary living grand piano in the next
I was
Brazil
not
Olympic
even
Games?
consulted.
Where is he? Where Mario and Sonic at the? I was about to say something.
If you have the homebrew channel, you can make custom wads for ROM hacks. Haunted ride for. Oh no, this is gonna be awful.
Red coins, coins with a K.
Oh,
Michael's just upset.
God, go away, Alex.
Answer.
Go. Nobody else gets to join except for Haydox when he's ready.
What about Jay?
I think. Well, Alec just called him.
I mean, like Jay always wants to come on, but then
I think Alec would be a fantastic addition to the shit show.
How kind of you. Oh Lord,
We
this
want
is gonna
Jay. We want
Yeah,
Jay.
everybody
we
in the
want
chat
Jay.
is blowing up.
You want gay, apparently, according to Glove.
be. Alright, let's see. Eric the Waffle posted something on Twitter.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it says you did. This is
That was a
probably
while
just,
ago.
Alright, that's probably the same one. Hello, Mr. Bagel.
That was not me.
No, I told you.
somebody DDoSing me? Is somebody DDoSing me?
It was a
Denial
faker.
of... Faker? I think you're the fake ezander11 around here.
They'll make you eat those words.
Okay, alright.
I think my stomach.
Get off
upset.
the wall!
some
I'm
reason.
pressing away from the wall and he is sticking to the wall. Okay.
Can you guys imagine this being your childhood, watching Michael do this all the time? It was great. It was great. The difference is he would actually try.
What the fuck? He did not even grab that ledge.
Listen, I have bad news for you. If you can only get 1 coin, I'm not sure how you're gonna do without about the rest of the 7. Is what I'm saying to you.
I'm playing this game until I get all 120 stars.
Oh dear.
Oh
Okay.
no!
We are doing that.
Oh,
All right, guys.
this is gonna be good.
In 2022, when Michael finally does that, we're gonna all get together. We're gonna have a bachelor party with at the bowling alley. Listen, don't let me talk.
Okay, so I wonder what will happen first. I wonder if you'll beat this game first, or if we'll see the Mario ROR.
I don't think so.
And people keep asking me about Mario 64 DS in the comments.
Hey,
I would
Michael,
like to try that game.
I have a quick question. Like, I really liked Mario 64 as a kid, and I also tried Super Mario 64 for the DS. I was just wondering, since you do the remake or rebreak series, like if you're ever gonna do that. Like,
No.
you're ever gonna do the Super Mario 64?
Oh
Super Mario
god.
64 DS.
You know,
What's
you
the
should
other
just
thing?
tell people that you're never gonna do it.
Michael, have you watched the Ratchet and Clank movie? Michael, have you played that game for the PS4 in general?
No.
You haven't seen the movie yet?
No, I haven't.
No.
That wasn't
That
what I
was
was...
him falling in the same pit. Just to keep you guys updated.
Just to keep you guys abreast of the situation.
Michael, that's a scary one.
Alright, that one was me.
That was really sad.
Fucking hell. Why does this game even have lives? You have to redo everything when you die anyway. There are no checkpoints, so there's no point.
I agree that Game Mavericks is the most professional YouTube Let's Play channel. We don't make fun of the Jews, which everybody else seems to. They're just obsessed with them. Well, I suppose Game Mavericks is a whole lot different than
Zebros.
yeah, Zebros. It's a very different dynamic. Ethan, while a clown, does seem more serious in general. And then Alans.
Why did he not grab the fucking ledge?
I feel like Alansro definitely sits there with a beer and just sort of laughs. Am I crazy? He's always way chiller than you guys.
Okay.
I love Alansro.
I guess the underworld is a punishment for dying, but what is the point? I still have to redo the entire thing no matter what. So it's like, why have that?
So why not have infinite lives, is what you're saying?
Yes. Because there's no checkpoints. I have to redo the whole level if I die.
Because the equivalent to Peach's Castle is so small, it's saying that that's the punishment. Which I think makes sense. Whether or not you like
But
it...
isn't having to redo it punishment
Why
enough?
are you trying to get over there? Is there something up there?
Yes, that's where I'm supposed to go.
Then get up there, you fucking clown.
I'm working on it, but he won't grab the ledge.
Double jump, you fucking clown biscuit.
Ooh, Ninja Star Compass would like to know if you would do a remake or rebreak of GoldenEye. That would be pretty cool.
I didn't even know they remade GoldenEye.
Oh yeah, they remade that like in 2010 or 2011 for the Wii, and I hear
the
it was pretty
Wii?
good. Yeah,
Really?
yeah,
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, didn't they
I
put
don't know.
Daniel Craig in there?
yes, they replaced. I don't
funny
remember
to
who
me.
it was before, but yeah, they replaced him with Daniel Craig.
All I know is that Grant Kirkhope did the soundtrack to GoldenEye. I didn't play it very much. It was a little bit before my time.
Yeah, it was a rare game.
Yeah. And, yeah.
All I've heard
Kirkhope
about
is the
that
coolest
game,
damn guy.
never played it or the remake. All I've heard from people is
It's
it was
before my
good back
time
in
when
the
you
day.
didn't like first-person shooters, and that was sort of like it seemed like it was definitely like a party, like have your friends over and play GoldenEye for like hours on end, which I did with Call of Duty since I was one of those kids. I was too young, Mountain Dew, Doritos, make all the jokes you want. But yes, I would play hours and hours of Modern Warfare 2 with my other little stupid friends. Don't laugh. Michael.
He can grab it from that angle, but not from that.
Michael, if you don't make this on this try, I think you should switch and play something more your speed, like Sonic and Mario at the Winter Olympic Games.
Oh yeah, they also did port GoldenEye for the PS3 and 360. I thought that was. They said that they did that the year next or the year after the Wii
Seems
game
like
launch, but
it
I thought
seems
that
like
was
a-
recent.
Good job,
God.
Michael. It seems like a weird game for the
Oh
Wii.
no.
Dude, you have to get 7 more red coins. There's no way you're gonna be able to do this. That was 1.
No, I already got the one. It was just getting up to that shelf that was the problem. Oh no, this is gonna be an absolute.
So it took you 5
What?
hours to get 30 stars. Go get the fucking red coin right there. It's right there.
Well,
in the air.
it's floating in the.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
look at-
die if
look
I
at-
try to get it.
Look at the stuff under it.
There is nothing under
There
it.
is definitely something.
No,
under
there
it.
is not.
There
Look,
is.
look. There's nothing under it.
Okay, maybe what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to.
I'm
jump
supposed
to,
to
the
ride
donut.
on that thing,
Oh, okay. You can do that.
Okay.
It's easy.
but this is gonna probably result in my death.
All right, guys, you ready for the scream? Get ready for the scream.
Let's hear it.
I scream, you scream.
My
we all
favorite
want
rare
some
composer is
Michael
David-
Scream. Yes, that is a lovely. Michael's answer it.
Jay,
David Weiss?
Alec, please don't.
You missed that
Not
red
right
coin.
now. I know I missed it. How do you think I feel about that?
Welcome,
Oh, God.
welcome to the show, the Alec and the J.
Oh
as
wow,
I've
you have to
heard.
get that red ring.
Yeah, he has to get it.
Oh,
he
the
missed
float.
it.
Oh, it's a thing that floats.
So he's
Okay.
gonna have to do it again.
I'm gonna have to go all the way back around.
Did they just
to get
leave?
that.
They left the. I think they left the column. Oh wait, no, you didn't answer.
Oh,
No,
oh.
no
That
problem.
sounded. Okay.
Ghosts can't die.
Okay.
That sounded like a.
Having a good time, Mike?
Ryan was worried that he had like an extra tab open with Pornhub open in it. He was like, "Wait a minute, did I just get a pop up again?"
Clicked on the wrong link.
But let's see. You should do a roar on the whole. I don't have a 3DS card excuse. Okay. XO is just anti-3 jerks. Only Unversed and Game Mavericks are on the stream. Deal with it. My favorite rare composer is David Weiss. There you go.
Michael likes David White. Michael's. Oh wait, that was the question for you.
Yeah.
I thought it was somebody else saying it was David Weiss.
Yeah.
Most people, if they do have one, it tends to be when I can't even see the letters Craigasm. I just imagine that Twitch emote, since Twitch is clearly a superior streaming service. I've reminded Michael of this, but he seems to forget quickly. So you're gonna have to. This thing's gonna disappear. You're gonna have to climb up those things again, since you missed that one.
No, there's more. Don't worry.
There's 2 more.
Well, yeah, there's 2 more, obviously. The one I missed is up this way.
Watch over those Goombas.
But where is the 8th one?
I have a question. It's probably on
it's
top of this tower.
okay.
I have a
Then-
question for you. Okay, so
Alright.
you like Super Mario 64, right?
Yeah.
No.
Have you ever played the DS the DS Super Mario 64? I know you do remake or rebreaks. So my question for you
How many times have you asked me this question in the stream?
is if you're going to do a remake or rebreak of Super Mario 64.
Okay.
I think you should definitely give somebody mod ship.
Can we be real here? It's like, what's better, the DS or the original version?
They're really different. I think nostalgic. If you like Mario 64 in general, it's usually because of nostalgia. Not always, but usually. So usually people like the first one more.
The original, you mean?
Yeah, the original. But the Super Mario 64 DS has more like content, but it's also like weird. There's different characters. They're just really different games.
Yeah.
And if you're Ryan, you don't care because Super Mario 64.
Well, I'm more.
Apparently,
than willing to get the
we're in
64
for a
remote.
really fun musical
Have you?
instrument
So
all
have
the way
you?
around.
I've never tried Super Mario 64 DS.
I have not, and that's why I was wondering because I never touched it before. And
If you didn't
I'm-
if you didn't like Super Mario, if you don't like Super Mario 64, I don't think you'll like it very much. Like mechanically,
give
it's
it a
pretty
chance.
similar.
I'll still give it
Alright.
a chance. You know,
I
That's
grew
fair.
up with that version, so I prefer it. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it has more content, and that's why I like it. I never really was bothered by the
Controls.
D-pad. In fact,
Oh, and
plus
the
now,
D-pad, too.
now that the 3DS is out, you just use a circle pad, and I
Yeah,
never.
but that's not the same thing as native analog control.
I never
It's
even noticed a problem with it, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, like, a circle pad is basically just emulating a D-pad when you played. So you're not getting that same sort
The
of
problem
accuracy.
that I
still feels-
had with
it still
the
feels
D-pad
different.
is that it hurt my fingers, but the circle
Yes.
pad doesn't hurt my fingers.
Agreed.
That's true.
Agreed. I agree with you, Baron von Kahnstein. What are some other superfluous titles?
Super Doctor Professor Patrick.
That's a hot SpongeBob reference, Michael.
Yeah, and it's not even from one of the good episodes.
My panties are already wet.
It's from that episode where
I just
Sandy's bosses, the
opened
chimps
up,
come.
I just opened up my browser on my phone.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Well, I know what
Michael.
happened because he's about to get
All
the
right.
star.
Okay, so please tell me all that technical shit was you putting a sound gate beforehand.
Yes.
Because that was
It will not be that loud in the playback, I assure
okay.
you.
Because it was very, very loud in my ears.
No, it
what
was
I'm
loud
saying.
in the Skype call too. It was.
It was pretty loud.
I am deaf
But
in
it
my
was
left ear, is
beautiful.
what I'm saying to you.
Yeah, I
All
don't
right,
have
Michael.
any of the filters on for Skype
Oh, I can
because
see
if
what's
I
about
did,
to
then it
happen.
would be
Yep,
delayed.
okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Just double jump, Michael. You can do this.
Oh man!
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, we just have a moment of
Look at
silence
you.
for our long lost brother here.
That was.
Now we gotta do it all over again.
Glub says, "You dumb shit," in all caps. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that contribution. So what I was going to say is I opened up Michael missed a red coin, by the way. Anyway, so I opened up my internet browser, and the word in Merriam-Webster dictionary, snively, was the last word I was looking up, and that's why I was giggling, because snively means weakly sentimental, tearful, whiny. It's marked by sniveling, which I found quite amusing, and which is to complain or cry in an annoying way. And I was using it.
Don't
I was saying the
drop
word.
it.
I was just referring. I was saying Michael's a very snively person.
Once
like
there
how you're
was
like,
a game
okay,
called
that's
Super
fine.
Mario Star Road. It was so bullshit that EXO died. The end.
That sounds
You
about
should
right.
review this game instead of doing
I
art.
agree.
Okay.
When are you gonna do a remake or rebreak of
Don't.
Sonic, Mario and Sonic at the Brazilian Olympic Games and
There are-
Super Mario 64 Star Road? Michael's just baffled. He's like, "How are you this stupid?"
No, that's not what it is. I know
What is
you
it?
too well.
I'm just clowning.
Yeah.
When's the remake or rebreak of Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes?
You guys want to shell out $3,000 for a copy of the GCN version?
When is the remake or rebreak of Metal Gear Solid 2 and
Substance.
Twin Peaks? When's that coming out?
What?
Twin Peaks by David Lynch. He's a fantastic game programmer and designer.
Is this like that time you told me that Ray William Johnson was a Let's Player?
No, Ray William Johnson is a Let's Player. First,
No,
of all.
he is not. Shut up.
Keemstar is my favorite reviewer. Is what I'm saying to you.
Drama alert.
Welcome to news.
Yes, this is going. Well, he said that he's going to get all 120 stars in this game. Shadow 16M.
Eventually. That'll happen eventually.
Glubs, my favorite contributor right now, says, "I'm so disappointed in you, son. You missed the jump easier than completing Dora on PC."
Hey, Exo, where's the Kirby Superstar roar? That's a good question. That one I probably could do with an emulator. The problem with the 64 DS is that everybody hates it because of the controls.
And Michael doesn't have a capture card.
Well,
I thought
no,
the
like
DS version was good.
the DS version apparently has shitty controls because there's no analog stick, obviously. So like when I play it, I want to play it on a 3DS or a DS, something like that, so that I can get an authentic experience with it.
Okay.
That's why there has been no... And I can't record off my 3DS without a capture device, and those are like $300, and the guy who makes them is lazy. So,
Hey,
took him
I
like...
got one.
That's gonna get you.
It took him like 2 years to finally get him back in stock. And then, of course, at
That's probably laziness. It's probably not him trying to support himself. It's probably just laziness.
Hello,
Just get
Cyberpunk
DS
Sonic.
capture card.
You know what I'm not going to do today is make more
Because
capture cards for Let's Play reviewers.
Because if I'm gonna spend $300 on a capture device, I'm gonna do it for a 3DS so I can do both of them.
It's only
See-
$50.
Alec,
Is
what
it?
you should have said
Yeah.
is Ray William Johnson is not a Let's Player, so that Michael would be inclined, because Michael doesn't believe anything you say, right? He thinks you're joking. So if you said that Ray William Johnson was not a Let's Player, he'd be more inclined to believe it. He would be unsure.
Let's see. ROR, everyone, the chat type Alex is a blank.
Well, yeah, Mike. Just so you know,
Unversed.
I got my DS capture card for like $50. But like, there's like 3 options you can do. You can either buy the parts yourself and assemble them yourself
blow?
for like $30.
Who'd you blow?
You can do that.
Who'd you blow?
You can oh shit! Wait, hang on.
Trying your best to ignore that.
I'm
We
trying
all
to-
know you heard it.
What the hell is this? But yeah, I
Did
think
you
at
get all of
most
them?
it's like either 75
boy.
or like a little over $100. So it's
Right,
not.
Maybe
it's not too
I ought
bad.
to. That's more affordable. Maybe I ought to just bite the bullet for Mario 64's sake, so that people will stop asking me about it.
Michael's willing to pay that much.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
have
just-
no idea.
Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
All right, we finally got this piece of
My
shit
question
star.
for you, Michael, is when are you going to remake or re-break Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew Voltage?
My question for you is, when are you gonna shut the fuck up?
Probably not within the next 30 minutes here. Don't worry, guys. I'll leave soon.
Calm the angry eye.
I know that.
And I'm packing your angry eyes just in case. Oh no! Oh,
Oh,
no!
yes.
No!
Yes, 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 yes.
I like
yes.
Oh,
I like how
Christ.
Ryan doesn't even know yet.
I
Okay,
don't
we
care.
got one of them.
That wasn't nearly as bad. Why did you freak out so much? That was the easiest.
I thought it
that
was
was
gonna be-
easier than completing Dora on PC.
Oh, Jeb, I already answered this question. But Sonic Mania looks good. Project 2017, I don't know what to make of it because we don't know what the gameplay's like.
The best game ever.
Apparently, the game gives you a middle finger as a reward for completing it. So,
Let's get right into the news.
let's get right into the drama.
Drama alert, Keemstar Nation.
Keemstar would still make a better president than Trump.
Keemstar. I'm telling
said
you, dude. So I made the mistake of showing. You know my friend Griffin. I've talked about him before. He there's a site called Watch Together, where it's basically you join a room and you watch YouTube videos, right?
Yeah.
And he'll turn on like the worst Filthy Frank videos and Keemstar cringe compilations just to piss me
Let's
off.
see, fan remake. There was a fan remake.
I'll be like,
of Mario
no
64,
more
but that was
cringe
taken down.
compilations.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And he'll be like, all right, you have to watch all of this. And I'll be right before putting it on, I'll be like, no, I'll give you 5 minutes, Griffin. And it's like a 10-hour video of like Keemstar remix, like a shitty Keemstar remix. I'm like, fuck
It's a
you.
disaster. Ever since the huge
Dude, it's
Wiggler
that
showed up.
song. It's that Yoshi's Island song.
yeah. Ever since the huge Wiggler showed up, he's been raging around eating everything. Now there's barely a tree left. Hey, if you have any blah blah blah, kill the insect. Alright.
You just put a key through a door. Not even the keyhole, just the door.
Yeah, well, I think it's like that in the original.
It's
Eric, look!
it's a Super
Eric,
Mario
look.
World dinosaur coin. I think it's just there.
That's probably...
Whoa, dude.
It's worth 2 coins.
That's very strange. Hey, it's the boss arena from that one part of Sonic Adventure 1?
Oh, yeah, Chaos 4. There are lily pads all about.
This part is great. I love it.
Listen.
It's a really great part of the game.
This is going to be a very long playthrough if you keep
It's
that
not
up.
really a playthrough. I'm going to leave. That Wiggler's already angry. And he doesn't look like a Wiggler. He looks more like one of those fighters from that weird game. You know that weird fighting game where they're made out of like dots? Somebody knows what I'm
Oh,
talking
Balls
about.
3D?
Balls?
Yeah, Balls 3D.
Hey,
It's
that
inspired
hurt.
from Balls
I eat as many
3D.
trees as I like. There's nothing you can do about it.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh my god. Okay.
That's it?
Ah, stop it or I'll make you stop.
Holy shit, dude.
He's fast.
Dude,
He's
this
faster
guy,
than Sonic the Hedgehog.
this guy
Alright.
definitely is doping.
Hey, knock
is
it
what
off.
I'm
My head is
saying,
starting to hurt now. Fine, I'll stop eating so much on the condition you take the shiny thing from me. If only I had this huge appetite since I found it.
dude. That's some ROM hack writing right there.
Yeah.
You got a question asking if you ever played Rogue Squadron 2?
I think I played a
Is that
little
the-
of Rogue Squadron 1 back in the day.
Is that the
But-
Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Rogue Squadron Run 1 for the 64. We played that, but barely at all.
Okay, KS4 was
either
during...
of us. I
I
played
said
one,
Mario
Michael, but-
64, I meant the real one. Balls 3D is the best game. Tomato Wiggler. Alright. We got the Wiggler. Shining down from the treetops. Okay, we gotta go get up high.
You know what I enjoy about this game?
What?
It has similar star names as Super Mario 64, you know.
Yeah.
Except it's slightly better.
Breathtaking view from bridge.
It's slightly less English.
Yeah.
So, because in the first game, it's like it gave you a hint, but it was in English enough to the point where it wasn't that much of a hint.
Yeah.
Whereas in this, it's just like English. Here's your hint. Go, baby boy. Look at that fucking tree. I love it.
Eric, those vines are from Paper Mario.
Yeah, those vines are ripped straight out of Paper Mario.
Hey, look, we can go on that giant tree
And that
over there.
tree is from Minecraft.
I don't think that game was even around when this came out.
No,
If you're looking for
it's not a
Power
very
Stars
good-looking
again,
tree,
well, I
is
know
what I'm
about
saying.
one that used to be at the bottom of the lake, but it's been so long that the giant tree seems to have absorbed it. Who knows if anyone will see it again.
The
Alright.
GameCube version of Crash Twin Sanity? I thought that was an Xbox game.
There's
No,
no,
that was a
GameCube
PS2
version.
game.
There's no GameCube version of Crash Twin Sanity.
No, there isn't.
There's a
I know
PS2 and an Xbox version.
There's an
I know there's-
Xbox version of Twin Sanity?
Yeah, that's the only. I thought it was only released for the Xbox.
No, the Xbox
I thought it was
version is-
PS2 exclusive
The
this
problem
whole
is
time.
that the Xbox version is horrible.
Okay.
Can anybody remember? Wait, that's your drink. Whoops, at least it's empty. Can I remember? There's a Star Wars game that was paired with like this puzzle game. And it
That
for
was the Clone
Xbox.
Wars game that you're thinking of.
I fucking love that game, but I was like too young to remember like what it was. I wonder if that game's any good or if it's terrible.
Oh, if it's anything like the rest of Attack of the Clones, it's probably shite.
Have you ever played the Knights of the Old Republic Star Wars series?
I played a little bit of
KOTOR?
the first one.
I haven't played KOTOR.
I have not
KOTOR.
played any of them. I'm interested though.
I just really don't like really long RPGs.
What the hell is that on the wall? What is that? Is that a Chuckya stuck in the wall, Eric? You know those purple guys that grab you and throw them? Yeah,
There-
that's what that is. They're like...
I have bad news, Michael. It looks like there's a very angry commenter by the name of Thy Side Quest Gamer, and he says, "Holy fook." Now listen, I don't like you talking about my Chinese friend like that, but he says he is very offended.
Yeah.
Michael
Alright.
Michael just ignores me. It makes me sad.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I can't help it.
Are you doing red coins right now, or are you just trying to get to the top of the tree?
I'm just trying to get up the tree right now. Oh, yeah,
That's a great
There's
placement
apparently a hidden
fantastic.
underwater tunnel in the tree that leads to the star that the bomb mom was talking about.
Okay, well, I'll get that one later. I'm trying to get to the one on the top of the tree. God.
for somebody make a remix of that. No! He's gonna. Michael, stop screaming
remake of that.
so loud.
Oh man, this game is beautiful.
I wonder, is
Blackwing, was that Clone Wars game good? Was it any good?
Nah.
Nah.
You gotta request to do a Samurai Jack game, but
Okay,
It
let's
is-
hear about Samurai
Is
Jack.
it
person didn't
Samurai
specify,
Jack game?
So
Oh, there probably is. It's just, I don't know, I don't really like
Speaking
Cartoon
of Star
Network
Wars
shows.
and Samurai Jack,
No, the Clone Wars cartoon.
The Clone Wars cartoon it's like not very substantive, but it is fucking really cool.
Are you talking
like-
about like the ones that were like 5 minutes long and it was like 2D animation?
Yes, but you can watch like a movie version where it's all sort of like put together chronologically on YouTube, and it's like just don't watch episodes 1 through 3 and watch those because.
Oh no, you gotta watch out. You gotta watch Revenge of the Sith, just for the sheer. Because that, say what you will about that movie. I think that movie is hella entertaining. It's a shitty movie, but it's like the room.
I think
of
it's
Star
definitely
Wars.
the best one because the other ones are bad and unentertaining. That one is bad and entertaining.
Yeah,
And
it's the room.
it's
of
less
Star
bad.
Wars.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. He's like,
I should have known the Jedi would bloody take over.
mascara tears running down his face.
Why am I not allowed to grab this vine? Okay, now I am.
That is something is off about this vine. This vine, this vine feels like it's 8 seconds. I'm not certain, but it does kind of give me that sort of feeling.
Okay.
No, don't touch that. I know that looks like a SMB3 block, but it's one of those blocks from
Yeah, I
Super Mario
know.
64 that's gonna make you jump all over the goddamn place.
Looks like there's a Yoshi coin over there.
Mark
All
D
right.
is apparently leaving the stream. Have a good night, Mark.
I didn't even do that on purpose. Okay, we made.
Oh, and
They're still.
apparently the cartoon, the Clone Wars cartoon, was made by the same people who made Samurai Jack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why Eric brought it up.
It's that's why I said that. Well, I actually didn't know. I didn't know that, but they're both very similar.
It makes
Oh
sense.
God, I gotta go in the beehive.
They're both like
How am I
the
supposed
thing
to
about
do
both
that?
of those are they're not like story-wise they're not very substantive, but there are some moments where you're just like that is the coolest fucking thing.
And they're rebooting. Aren't they rebooting Samurai Jack?
I don't know. I never
Yes.
watched that much of it. I've only watched like some of it after I got really into the Clone Wars cartoon. There was this really cool scene. If you watched Samurai Jack as a child, you probably remember it. But he like fights this guy whose like whole thing is he like fights in the shadows and he's like wearing completely dark outfit. And Samurai Jack somehow in the light like dresses in all white and like you can't see him. And visually it's fucking like amazing. I know I didn't explain that very well. But
This fucking vine.
he fights like a weird robot guy. I don't know.
No! Why would you do that, Mario?
But if you think General Grievous is stupid in like the actual like, I think he was only in 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you think he's stupid in there, which he was, in a funny way, he's so badass in the cartoons.
The thing
He'll
is,
just
though,
like kill like
cartoons
4
aren't-
Jedi at once.
the cartoons aren't canon anymore.
Disney just decided that
I
they
don't.
aren't canon.
I don't really care.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
Well,
I think George Lucas should
the
be more
Clone Wars
involved, is what
cartoon
I'm
that was
saying.
made by the Star Wars Rebel people is canon.
Oh, really?
I don't know anything about that one though.
The
I hear-
3D one?
Yeah, the 3D one.
I've seen enough of it to know that it's not very good.
I heard
this fucking tree can suck my ass.
It focuses too much on
All right.
Anakin.
Can we get fan art of the great Deku Tree licking Exo's butt? I want to see that. Let's see it. Artist, get to work.
You're only allowed to put on Tumblr DeviantArt, so we
The
don't have to see
fucking
that
camera
anywhere
in this
else.
game is worse than an episode of Family Guy.
Oh, Michael. Ouch. I got a paper cut from all that edge.
I like Family Guy.
Now you probably like
Oh
Getting your-
what does he like, Michael? What does he like?
probably like getting your toe repeatedly stubbed as well.
That was a good joke.
It was so dry and serious that I couldn't.
That almost sounded serious, but he wasn't. Come on,
If
Mike, you can
anything,
do
the
this.
show's very hit or miss for me.
Yeah, this one? I think it's just missed, but, I get paid, it's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. Michael just fell off and he's sort of shaking his head. He turned into that hilarious German meme. Everybody go watch the angry German kid meme. Everybody go watch that. Leave this stream. Go watch the thing where the little German kid punches a hole through his monitor, and it's a hilarious meme. Everybody go watch that.
Yeah, and while you're at it, go to Eric's channel and ask him where his Super Mario 64 review is.
The 3D Clone Wars and the 2D Clone Wars are very, very different. Both better than the movies, but I would say the 2D, like, I think it's just like it's like a spectacle fighter in a cartoon show, if that makes any sense. Like,
I remember the 2D show not having a lot of dialogue. Which,
no, it didn't. And usually when it did, it wasn't very good. But that didn't matter because you got to see Mace Windu like take on an entire army of droids and be a badass. And
You're
it's,
keepers
like,
of
cool.
the peace, not soldiers.
I don't know. It was cool. I can see why it wouldn't be for everybody. This Clone Wars 2 like 3D movie thing was more substantive, for sure. But I don't know. Can you do a review of ExoParadigmGamer?
It sucks.
I feel like I do a lot of reviews of ExoParadigmGamer. Done a review of the Unversed cast that he's not so happy about.
Wait, hang on.
you guys heard
reviewed? No, I
haven't fully reviewed it. It was just a comment that I made to Michael that I think is really funny.
Why would they put this fucking vine there?
It's changed more recently, but when at the very beginning, when you guys were all like, it was a new thing, I called it the C-SPAN of video game podcasts, and Michael is not a happy camper.
I mean, I just thought it was an accurate statement.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
C-SPAN is a channel where they like broadcast like Congress sessions.
Like, it's notoriously very boring and serious. But what I'm saying is, you guys have gotten better.
I'm glad to hear that.
I think it's because Michael took less control. I think that's what happened.
I think it's because I started making a bunch of Shrek jokes is what it is.
Haydock started making fan fictions. Michael started making Shrek jokes. It became, a lot more of a gaming podcast that you're used to. And less like...
In today's news, they announced new Sonic paraphernalia.
I feel bad because
fucking level design is shit.
It's not like I've made anything substantive.
So you're currently watching an ExoParadigmGamer review of Super Mario 64 Star Road.
Hey,
this isn't Star Road. This is just the regular Mario 64.
Might as well be. They're both terrible. Am I right, Ryan?
Just the worst games of all time. What the fuck is Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric? It ain't got nothing on this game.
That game's awesome. This game, trash.
Cock.
What?
Ryan, don't worry. That's not another tab open. That's not another pop. That's just Michael.
That's also not another tab.
I don't know. At this point, I'm getting kind of confused.
Every single time Michael screams, he's just like, I should really just close this Pornhub page.
No, it makes it more interesting.
It adds to the it's like a comforting amount of confusion.
It adds to the plot.
The plot thickens.
That's not the only thing that thickens.
That's the idea. You were right next to the star, and we're still here like 10 minutes later.
No, hold on. I was not right next to the star.
I love how happy the Yoshi's Island music is. And then you have Michael.
This is pissing me off.
Michael apparently has Sailor Moon porn in his computer.
Okay.
That's true. He even has it like, he has a macro that opens it up immediately. And he keeps accidentally hitting it.
That's hot. I guess that would explain all the
TBBC, the biggest blackest cook. Thank you, Master Matthew. I appreciate that
got
contribution.
your meds at the Walmart.
All right.
I do actually look at that, by the way.
You look at what?
I was just talking to people actually look at this, question mark.
Yeah.
Michael got really confused and then he got it and then got very upset.
Okay, we're gonna try this again.
Fuck!
See the
view of Star Road. It's cock!
Fuck, I can't even see. The camera is so bad.
This game is so delightful and you are so angry. It's lovely.
You know what? You go play this someday.
I'll just go get the Wiimote and make you jump all over the place.
You know what? I think this is actually worse.
Do you think this is worse?
Yeah, because
you want to go play some Super Mario Galaxy? And let me change your mind? Let's do a little time to grab the rabbits mission.
God, I remember that.
When do you think that'll come out? Because we recorded
again.
all of Mario Galaxy. I took a day off yesterday. Listen, don't worry about it.
All right, we made it. You guys don't even have to worry now.
First try.
What is going on?
It has that kind of sand that makes it so you can't jump.
Why would they put that there? Okay.
That is one of the worst mechanics in this game. One of them.
Tetris porn. It always fits. I jack off to exo porn. Filthy Frank porn.
What is going on in the chats right now? I like. You know what? People actually look at this. Roblox titties. He's doing it right. He's doing it right. He's doing it right. There's always somebody.
Some cubic breasts.
I should have like a piece of paper and then
That wasn't even the right one.
rate the people.
Okay.
Rate the people in the chat, and whoever is on the best roll gets at the top of the list.
Gets a bunch of arbitrary points.
Yeah.
Exo's
You can
review of
exchange-
Star Road. This tree can suck my ass. 7.8 out of 10. Nice splinters in the asshole.
Alright, we're gonna go get the star
I
down
love
here.
this chat.
Yeah. Where's H-Boy at?
I have a question. What was the chat like when you played it last?
I can't go down there.
Well,
I'm stuck! I'm the fucking collision detection broke.
this isn't the funniest thing.
Get. Alright, I got up. That's what she said.
That's what Pee Wee Herman said in the theater. First try.
No, that one was an easy one.
Hold on, let me just.
Hey Exo, first time watching one of your live streams. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Juan Garcia.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Well, you see, the problem, Neon Henchman.
Oh my gosh.
In the main game, the camera's fine because the levels are designed around it. It's functional enough. It gets the job done. The problem with this
Right,
this
it's
game
so
is that there's so many teeny tiny little areas you get stuck in. You know what I mean?
So does Pee Wee Herman. And Jared from Subway.
Okay.
Is
I'm
that really
fucking
what it
sliding
looks-
around
is
in a
that what
damn
your setup
flower.
looks like?
What?
Is that what your stream setup looks like?
Yes, it's awful. I may have
Exo.
tweeted a picture of you, Michael.
Exo,
When
have
you
you
were,
ever played?
I'm stuck!
Have you ever played the DBZ RPGs on the GBA like Majin Buu Fury and Legacy of Goku 2?
Michael
barely know anything
Michael doesn't
about it.
play any of the Dragon Ball games, but what he does do is he dresses up like Goku, walks out in the streets and says, "Come on!" and starts beating the shit out of small children. And he's like, "My power level just reached 16." Michael's bad, but he doesn't even know how to respond. He doesn't know anything
How
about
do you
Dragon Ball.
He's
I
one
know
of
that
those
Eric
guys
likes
who puts
Vegeta.
Goku in the Smash ballot.
Yes! Lick my arena! I don't know anything about Dragon
You're
Ball. except for what I've
Kakarot's
heard
little
on
brat.
Sleepycast. Kaka! I won't finish that reference. Come on, Michael, step it up.
Shut up.
Got that dinosaur coin. Just like our old dinosaur screen.
Carrot cake. You have no real Super Saiyan.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Somebody here gets it. Michael doesn't watch any independent YouTube animators like I do constantly.
A true Saiyan always sprinkles when he tinkles.
The thing about
Is that
have you ever
Dragon's
heard?
Ball P?
Yeah, that's the second one. I don't remember which one it's called.
Dragon Ball PP.
Yeah, oh wait, no, the second one had the purple guy in it.
Freezy
What's
Pop.
his name? Frieza. Come on, Mike, you can do it. It's a great day to be alive. You died.
Aw.
I didn't die.
Well, you might as well have. You might as well, finish
surprised
finish
that-
the business for the game.
You know what? Considering what game we're playing, I'm surprised giant bottomless pit didn't open up underneath me and suck me in.
Super C says this is a great speed run. You're on world record pace.
You play this.
I think I probably could better than you, to be honest.
Ooh.
I'm not better at a lot of games, especially platformers, than you, but
the control.
I think it's because you're not focused.
The way that this game controls.
I think it's different when you're streaming, I guess, but
Maybe it's also because you're like it's a live audience. It's the recording curse.
yeah.
That's probably part of it.
I'm giving Michael the benefit of the doubt. You fucked up. I don't think you can make it.
Legacy of Goku 1 was bad. Yeah, I didn't really care much for that one, but the second one was good. Or at least I remember it being good.
Michael, you'd
Why
enjoy
can't you get stuck and slide around on the Lotus?
Michael, you'd enjoy this.
Get on the lily pad.
Get on the Lotus! Like one of the most, like, it's a symbol for peace.
Get on the Lotus.
The Lotus. Michael, I think if you touched Fuzzy and got a little dizzy, you'd be enjoying this much better.
That's the name of this track, by the way.
You'd probably be better, too, to be honest. I can't imagine you being much worse, I guess, so I guess, just try to throw enough shit. See, Michael loves it, though. He doesn't kick... He would have kicked me out, let's be honest. You could kick me out, but you won't. I'm gonna sit here and make fun. You might as well wait for the Switch again at this point. I mean, you already fucked up.
Okay, so apparently you can triple jump on a slope no matter how steep it is. And also, if you hold A while going up a slope and you do some kicks, you won't have to jump.
Okay.
Really?
Because apparently it cancels the sliding.
I actually didn't know that second one. I knew the first one. Michael, don't break my controller. That's mine.
I almost fucking had it.
He twisted it.
It wouldn't be a problem if that fucking flower wasn't there.
The flower is fine.
It gets in the way.
The flower is fine. The flower is a symbol of peace.
Ooh, Sonic Adventure looks much better than Super Mario 64.
Sonic Adventure is the BOGT of all time.
Damn straight.
Sonic Adventure is pretty. Let's be honest, guys. I love the 3D Sonics for all the wrong reasons.
What?
But
what?
But Sonic Adventure 1 is pretty. It's pretty like I love it. Don't get me wrong. Like, get a load of this. You're not going to get away with this. Like, I love it. But
Oh yeah, definitely. When it comes to like the presentations, like the animations and the voice acting,
and half the characters. You're saying the good stuff about it. Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm saying just like the presentation and shit hasn't aged well at all, but I think it still holds up where it counts.
I think I think some of the characters, like, all right, Amy, Big. Like,
I think Amy's
it's
fine.
fun playing. Really?
Yeah, I think she's fine for what it is. I mean, it's only like 3 stages. Doesn't even take an hour to beat. It's harmless. I think it is.
Harmless. I'll give you. Harmless. I'll give you. So
Big,
yes.
there's no excuse. There's no excuse for Big.
Who's the? There was.
Oh my god.
Gamma's
Why?
So Gamma.
Why? Why do you
I feel like
fucking
there's just a
slide
casual
around when you crouch?
conversation And then, like, some angry man.
That's what he brought.
Whenever you try to backflip to get into that crate, then you fucking slide on the flower.
This is like the easiest.
Why is the flower there?
Are people watching this? Because this is the easiest damn thing, and I'd be so frustrated watching this. It's been 15 minutes you've been on this flower part.
I swear it is harder than it looks. I swear.
He swears.
No!
I swear I'm gonna kill ISIS so hard. I'm gonna shoot them so hard, and they're gonna be so dead. We're gonna build
fucking flower.
We're gonna
get out of the way, you stupid flower.
We're going to destroy Mexico, and we're gonna build a big McDonald's that's the size of Mexico. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful.
Let's do it.
That sounds like a great idea. We can get like giant Whoppers. No wait. Whatever, fucking McDonald's, whatever, he gives a shit.
I just finished coffee from McDonald's.
How was McDonald's
coffee
coffee? How was McDonald's coffee?
It's pretty good.
It stood up. Let me do this.
You do it. You see how bad it is.
Oh, they changed the camera so that it's. Oh, your control scheme is different than mine. Hold on. What the fuck did you do? Oh, what's
A is the A button, B is the B button. L is Z.
How do you zoom out?
You press the X button.
L is Z. Fucking clown. What do
Yeah,
you
that's where it belongs. That's where it is in Sunshine.
Is it really?
Yeah. You press that button to do a ground pound. Remember?
Shit, dude.
Knuckles is the worst character in Sonic Adventure 1 and SAW. I think you meant to say SA2.
Whoops.
I wouldn't say he's the worst character in Sonic Adventure 1, but he's not one of my favorites.
You see that?
Sonic Adventure 2.
Listen, I haven't even gotten to the used to the controllers. Give me one more try. One more try. How do you zoom out? Like
X. I told you that.
Oh, what the? What kind of fucking? What kind of show you running here? Where X is the zoom out. Can you not?
Because the problem is that since the game was designed to use buttons for the camera, you'll be like turning left and right with the camera, and then it will think you're pressing up or down. So I mapped them to their own buttons so that wouldn't happen.
You fucking clown biscuit, dude.
Master Matthew, I see your comment. I like it.
They're gonna delete 30,000 emails, cover up evidence in a crime, still get found guilty, and get no punishment for the crime.
All because we built a giant McDonald's.
I still think it's a good idea.
Let's do it.
You know, people call games bad when it's still good, but it's just not fitting for the series it is in. Screw the Donald Trump, we need a giant McDonald's.
Glubs
The
left
Sonic
an
the
interesting
Thomas.
comment.
The Exo has another stream, yes.
Glubs left a very interesting comment.
Shit!
Eric, what was that about this being super easy? I can do this in one try?
This is my first try right here.
No, it is not. That's your
Watch it.
third try.
Watch it. Watch this first try. That's because your control scheme sucks.
How do I reply
That's
to people?
why.
I think Sonic Kirby, you just say at. And then type the name.
Don't even try to learn because it's YouTube. YouTube streaming and Twitch streaming is obviously superior.
Eric, give me the facts. How is it better?
Look it up.
Give me the fact. Well, like you seem so. See, and the worst part is that you fucking break it, and then you have to go all the way back around.
No, you can't.
How do I feel about
And
the
look at how
recent
you
Sonic
fucking slide around.
announcements?
Fine, you play this shit.
I'm interested. Can't really say much other than that, but I'm interested in both
I could have done it if I
so
really wanted to.
There you go.
Then why didn't you? You seem to want to do it enough.
I didn't want to do it that much.
See, he wants to keep you suffering.
Oh no! Angry nerds, no! Why? Okay.
What?
You know Angry Nerds, the guy at the Jigglypuff with the, Let me just say...
The Angry Nerds made the art of the Decatry licking EPG's butthole. Send that to me on my Twitter. I
Hold
want
on.
to see it.
If that fucking flower wasn't there, this would not be an issue.
I'm gonna look at it first. I have to confirm my age, is all I'm saying. Alright. That's not too bad. Okay, I was worried if it were in more detail, it would be worse, but... Here, hold on. Can I post it to Twitter? I mean, I guess I can't. I mean...
Sonic Kirby is proposing to you, Michael. He wants you to marry him.
Fuck.
I'll send the picture to Michael.
Oh my lord.
I don't have you guys' phone numbers. But it's on Twitter. Angry Nerds just tweeted at me.
Ah, yeah.
This is absolute garbage.
So I understand Michael talked about
Bad game design.
Michael talked about A2 Piglet. A2 Piglet? E2 Piglet? I say A2 Piglet since that's actually what's supposed to be.
It always disappears right when you're about to do it. Could that time limit be a little more tight? Get off of me. What are you doing?
I remember French Let's Play also had a huge issue with the star. I don't know.
Flowers are douchebags.
I agree. Flowers...
Quiet, bud.
I think we should get rid of all of them, like in the B movie. That's what happened, right? Michael, he almost laughed at that. He almost laughed at the joke, but then he landed in the water, and then he just started grimacing.
Oh, this picture is lovely.
Isn't it? Isn't it high quality?
Very high quality.
No.
Michael just
Well, I'm
saw it.
supposed to... Wait, so the tree is licking my butthole and not the other way around.
Yes.
Okay.
What? You're gonna lick the tree's butthole? Trees don't have buttholes, you
That's
idiot.
what I thought I'd said.
Where is the tree's butt?
Oh my fucking god, the controls are so fucking terrible!
Just
You
like
can't
in the
fucking-
actual Mario 64.
This is...
The controls are not designed for this.
See, what I think is funny is this is on your channel, right?
Yeah.
So, people are used to, like, 30-minute long reviews. Oh, here's the game design. Oh, here's this philosophy. They turn this on. Deku Tree looking ExoParadigmGamer's butthole. Oh, fuck this flower. Oh! I would be very frightened.
A bunch of emotes in the chat.
Ah! No! Ryan, just close the Pornhub tab, all right? Just close it.
See, that one actually sounded like a porno video.
It's one of those pop-ups that you can't find.
Real deep inside EPG.
Oh no!
It was the flower that
I might actually listen to the stream to hear that playback.
He tickled his butthole with one of his little flowers. It looked exactly like the flower that Michael's trying to jump on.
Oh shit, we're getting some Sonic Heroes love.
Yeah, last time someone was bitching about
Sonic
it.
Heroes is the best game of all time.
Fuck, ass, motherfucker, son of a bitch. I
See,
hate
this is why people
fucking
think
star.
you're an angry video game nerd.
But I don't act like this in the fucking reviews, though, is the thing.
Or do you? Dun 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 dun.
X-Files theme. You can't make that. You can make that if you believe in yourself, like I told you to.
Just believe in the me that believes in you.
Michael,
That's
if
a
you don't...
Gurren Lagann reference.
God.
First try.
It's about goddamn time.
You know, I need to finish Gurren Lagann.
Exo is gonna be
haven't
civil
finished it?
to his love.
Okay, so I got to the pivotal episode where somebody died and I couldn't keep watching because I was so sad. So
Is it-
Stop the door of
What are we
porn.
talking about?
I wish I could play it, but it's not on Steam.
yeah, I was talking about Gurren Lagann.
Every
but,
time you fail, Miyamoto is pleased.
I don't know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. Is it
Gurren
an
Lagann?
anime?
It's one of my personal favorite animes. It's really, really good.
I don't watch anime.
Hey, Exo, I've been wanting to ask you.
I've been
especially for
thinking
the past 2
about
streams.
watching anime, but I just never
trying to
knew which
read.
one to start with. I'm trying to read.
I'm trying to read the chat.
This
that
is
you-
my stream. I'm trying to interact with the viewers. What kind of
Yeah,
person
shut
are you?
up. Okay, there is a porno pic of Exo fucking Sailor Jupiter.
Nice.
Is there really? Is there really like a lot of porn stuff about you?
I don't
Is that
know.
a thing? I didn't know that. You should be proud of yourself.
No.
That means
You
you've made it.
made it.
That means you've made it, dude. When people are drawing you fucking Sailor Moon or whatever, that means you've made it in life. If you see a picture of the picture of the Deku Tree giving you a rim job, you know you've made it. You can put that on my tombstone.
Right. Let's try again.
Full Metal. Somebody said Full Metal. Watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That is
Brotherhood,
first one?
not the original. Brotherhood.
Yeah. Well, the original is something you watch after you've experienced Brotherhood just to see what it's like. But I did it the other way around because I didn't know any better.
I did too.
Aren't there like all the like big ones that like new people who haven't watched any animes like watch, like Full Metal Alchemist seems to be one. Attack on Titan I know was like a thing for a while there.
Like Attack on Titan.
Death Note I've heard about.
Death Note's good.
Is that also Full Metal related?
Wait, what? Death
No.
Note is not.
The chat is confusing me. But here's the deal. Is that, like all that stuff's on, all those types of animes are on like Netflix.
Yeah.
So I don't
Oh,
have to get like Crunchyroll or something like that.
Or you can just watch them online. There's websites.
That's true. I don't know. I don't like doing that as much. It's not like a douchey like, oh, that's stealing from I can't, that's against the law. It's like, it's not that. It's more like usually you get a worse product, I feel like, but maybe that's not true with anime, or there's enough sites out there.
You have to find.
Enough 4chan members out there who are taking care of that for everybody else.
Oh,
Something
Yeah,
like that.
I pay for Crunchyroll
can't
because I
fucking
want my
see.
HD anime really bad.
Yes, exactly. You get a better product. And that's usually why I like to buy stuff. But that's not always the case.
You know what's cool about Crunchyroll though is that you can use.
fuck.
It's not like Netflix. Well, it is. I guess Netflix has this now, but it didn't used to be that way. But anyone can use a Crunchyroll account at the same time as anybody else.
Oh, okay. So it's not like limited to one user. They don't have the technology.
I let a lot of my friends use my Crunchyroll account.
But that's the thing, is that like I haven't watched any, so most of what I would probably want to start with is usually on Netflix anyway. So
Start with The Devil is a Part-Timer. That is one of my favorite animes.
I've never
ever.
seen that.
It's about
I was gonna start with Thomas the Tank Engine.
The Devil is a Part-Timer is about Satan, and he comes to like the real world, and he's forced to work at a McDonald's as a part-time employee.
Someone's
This is an
asking me
anime?
if I've ever
It's
seen
an
one of
actual,
Roger
it's an actual anime, and
Vanderwide
it's actually
videos.
really, really fucking good.
Huh.
It sounds
But,
stupid,
guys-
but it's great.
Like, the problem is right now, like, whenever I see anime, I have a really hard time taking it seriously since I have so many, like, preconceptions about them. And you see anime for the first time, and there's, like, lots of really weird, like, cultural, like, differences that don't make sense to you. I don't know, so it's like, maybe I need, like, a really crazy one to start with, so that I can be like, this is crazy, it's just crazy,
Hey, if
I'm
you
having
want
a good
crazy,
time.
then watch Gurren Lagann or Kill la Kill.
I was just about to say Kill la Kill.
I've heard of Kill la Kill. My sister reads the shit out of the Kill la Kill mangas. She's a little weebmeister general. That's for damn sure. But like, I'm not against anime, but I just don't know where to start. So, isn't Kill la Kill? I was about to say, isn't that like a pretty pervy one? Because I know that anime.
It's pervy on both sides, yes.
I know that there are definitely, when it comes to anime, there are some that aren't at all, and then there are some that are like, there's
That's called fan service.
Yep.
it's, yeah, I guess.
Let's just say Kill la Kill is very inclusive when it comes with its fan service.
Let's just say that the main character has an outfit. Oh god.
They all have outfits though.
No,
Yeah.
And
there's some guy.
well, if she
on
didn't have an
Twitter-
outfit, wouldn't that be even more fan servicey?
There's some guy on Twitter named like Shane or something like that,
Yeah.
and he has like 5 times as many Twitter followers as he does subscribers. Don't ask me why I looked into it,
So why did you look into it?
but I bring him up because
Why'd you look into it?
I bring him up because
Why'd you look into it?
I don't know. I was curious. I was just like, who is this person who has so many? Because like he gets retweeted from people I follow all the time. So I'm just like, who is this guy?
Who's this man?
And I don't know. He doesn't have that many subscribers. and I'm-
International man of mystery.
Point
Shang.
is, his avatar is someone from Kill la Kill. That girl with the streak in her hair.
Yeah.
That's
with the black
Shadow the
hair?
Hedgehog.
Yes.
Yes, that is definitely Shadow the Hedgehog. Was she carrying a gun?
No.
Was she talking to somebody who looked like an alien and sounded like this?
No.
Because if so, it might have been Shadow the Hedgehog.
No.
We're making all the memes today. Chat's blowing up,
if you wanna
Michael.
get into anime,
There are
watch
6,000 people
School
watching right now.
Let's see how many there are 42 people watching here.
That was close.
What if Bandai
6,000,
Namco
42 hilarious 42 jokes. I'm sorry.
Every
go on.
time I try to read the chat, you guys. Okay. What if Bandai Namco released a Klonoa 3 detailing where Klonoa came from and what a dream traveler is? That would be pretty cool. I'd love that.
It's
I
never
wouldn't
gonna
buy
happen.
it just to spite everyone.
What if Bandai Namco released a YouTube update that muted Adrian and Jen said why he needs to stop copying pasting?
What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? There's no wall. There's no wall here. Move.
Michael's just raging.
Oh my god, get off. What is going on here? What am I stuck on? There is nothing in fucking front of me. Get off. Get off the tree.
This is quality content.
If you run out of memes, then you are dankrupt. Thank you, Adam Owen, for
There
that
are
high
6,000
quality
people
contribution.
watching in the future.
Hot memes everywhere, Michael. You should be proud. All the you've attracted all the little meme lords.
Our sister is gone.
Yeah, she's memeing and reading manga and making and sending hot Overwatch memes to her Mormon friend. Doing all that high quality stuff.
Yeah. What is this guy doing?
Make an April Fool Days joke of Super Mario 64 Remake or Rebreak. Problem is, the reason why the Super Mario 64 Remake or Rebreak is funny is because so many people don't know that Michael just doesn't have the means to do it, and they keep asking him, and that's why it's funny. It's because it annoys the crap out of him.
Well, it's just like nobody. If they're watching, then there's not everybody's
They're
gonna.
clearly
know
not
that,
watching
right?
everything you're doing. Some people do, but most people watch like, hey, they watch his
Because like
main reviews.
I don't have anything.
Then maybe
against
one
people.
time they see you're streaming and hear you talking about hear the Deku trees licking out your butthole, and then maybe they turn it off. But most of the time, they think highly of you, but they don't necessarily know that you hate that question.
I mean, yeah, they're not
saying.
going to know that. I don't hold anything against anybody for asking it. It's just more like
You kind of do.
Michael.
it still annoys me.
You say you don't, but then you're like, listen, I don't have a cancer card. It's the same every time. There's a reason he's laughing, because he knows I'm right.
Michael, listen to me. Whenever you propose to your future love interest, I want you to get down on one knee, grab your lover's hand, and say, "Will you do an ROR of Mario 64?"
Yeah, it's the best day of your life and whatnot.
You gotta do that. You gotta do that for me, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Yay!
Okay, let's get on the thing.
Yeah, sure.
Jay is sending me shit now. You can't take the hint that I'm not letting him on the stream.
Why not?
You hear that, Jay?
If I leave, will you let Jay on?
No.
Because
What did you expect me to say?
I don't know. I just thought maybe, one annoying, super ultra annoying person at a time.
Whoa.
Jay isn't that annoying.
Jay isn't that annoying. He sort of looks out of the corner of his eyes a little bit.
No, I mean it. He's not annoying.
Oh, is he not?
Cool.
I didn't actually watch the part with Jay in it. All I know is that Jay and Alec like to annoy the crap out of you in hilarious ways, and I enjoy it immensely.
Most of the time it's not on purpose. At least I hope that's what it is. Get away from me.
I don't know. Alec sends you a lot of shit, and it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Could be wrong. Are those guys in the? Are the Spinies? Are they Spinies?
Yeah, they
The
were in the
Spikies.
original game.
They were in Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah, where is that Alec? Alec Areno
Oh God.
doing side quests.
What a
in the game.
fantastic placement. Turn around. Okay, that was pretty good.
Ryan,
Yes?
and Mr. Baron von Kayenstein. Wait till you get to the part where Michael's trying to get up the thing to get the red coin, because it is enjoyable. It is an enjoyable experience. Yeah, Michael, when are you gonna do Mighty Number 911? Thank you for that. Sid does stuff.
My number what? Oh, Mighty Number 911. Oh, I get it.
Michael, you're my favorite person. Okay, so how about are you? I bet you can't wait.
What is going on? You trying to get up the thing?
Yeah, I know.
And it
It's
works is
like
the worst part.
And it actually works, except he gets hit by the Goomba. That's why we were laughing, is the Goomba. He finally did it, and then the Goomba fucking... right off the cliff.
Sing Take On Me, Exo. I have a request.
I can't do it.
Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone. There we go.
The John Cena theme is a beautiful thing.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. That's not
Loud noises! Mighty Number 9. Have you seen, Michael, have you seen the video where it's, what is it? It's like, we're not aiming for the truck from Toy Story 2.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And then he flies into the...
Twin Towers.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, I know.
Eric,
We're not aiming for that truck.
I like that part in Toy Story 2, Eric, where you killed like an airplane enemy and you said, "Guess who just saved the Twin Towers?"
I may make a few not so great, not so high quality jokes all the time. I can't be on top all the time. Is
I mean,
what I'm
that
saying.
joke sounds pretty high quality.
I think it's probably the best joke. What I was getting to is that was probably my magnum opus. Is what I was saying. I'm waiting for Michael to make his. See, you're killing somebody's ears.
What?
Wait, hold on. My
for-
ears are bleeding.
When did I just? Oh, from when I sang just now.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I thought you said
Well, someone asked me to sing "Take on Me."
and I had to do it. I mean, that's just the thing I had to do. I mean,
Yeah,
what, you're gonna hold that
you
against me?
understand?
He had a gun to his head. It's like,
Are there 100
song.
coin stars in this game?
Yes.
There are.
And
That's gonna be awful. You might have to do that off camera. Awful camera. Like Super Mario 64. Get it? Haha. Hoo. Hoo.
How did we get on the topic of the Toy Story and the Twin Towers?
Like he said,
That's-
the
you know
Toy
what that-
Story like an old man.
Have you guys ever
Have you seen the Toy Story?
Jump? God.
He's not at the game, not me. In case you were wondering.
No, he's just telling you to jump.
When I say jump, you say how high? Comprende?
When you say jump, I say, what's that song that starts with jump? Joke ruined, but what's that song? Seriously.
Jump on it. Jump on it.
Yeah, something like that.
What's
It's
up,
jump,
Houston? What
jump,
the fuck?
jump, jump.
We got some weird pizza rolls.
Michael,
On my worm
do
zone.
you want to tell the people what you think of Australia and Totino's pizza rolls?
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking
No,
about.
I don't know what
George
you're
and
talking-
Martha.
Oh no,
Why did you say that
no,
name?
no, no,
You
no!
want to tell people about that, or you want to wait?
They're gonna. Fucking camera got
Let's
stuck
just say,
in a fucking
let's just
tree.
say I gave Michael a
Get-
hypothetical.
move!
He
What am I
lost.
stuck on? What is going on? What am I stuck
Michael,
on?
hurry
How
up! You're
am I
gonna die.
stuck?
You're gonna die. Hurry up!
What version of Mario
I can't even
is this?
fucking see what I'm
Clearly,
doing.
it's the best one.
It's clearly based off of the best Mario game.
I'm trying to get all of the. All right, someone in the chat, tell me.
We're gonna crowdsource this one.
Tell me, is it
We're
worth
very
trying to collect all?
confused.
Is it worth trying to collect all of those Yoshi coins?
I'm sure if you're getting the 100 coin star.
Apparently, Haydock's made a fanfiction of Exo making out with Fluttershy.
Who's Fluttershy? That's
It's
a pony?
Yeah, it's My Little Pony. It's the tan one,
I don't know. It just sounds like a funny name.
the tan colored, the peach colored one.
I won't be surprised. I love how Haydox fucks around with you. I think that's great.
I'm sure you do.
Now
Because I
sing
do that too.
Bohemian
I can get
Rhapsody.
along.
What?
Sing Bohemian Rhapsody.
Can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning.
Fuck.
Somebody bites dust. Dum. That's my favorite part of that song.
Yoshi coins gives you only 2 coins. Turn the game off.
Thank you for that. Joshua is Jesus. I appreciate that addition to the conversation.
Yoshi coins give you grand.
Wait, hold on a minute. Why'd you do that?
What do you mean?
Why'd you leave the level?
Because the Yoshi coins don't do anything.
It says
Did you
Yoshi
have all the
coins
stars?
give you
Yeah,
granddad.
I did have all of the stars.
Oh, then what were you doing, you fucking idiot?
Because I thought there might be a secret if you get them all.
Turn the game off. Turn it off. Michael's really starting to question his decision on inviting me to
Got
this.
the mayo.
Although I'm not sure if he gets something out of it, if he enjoys it or if he just hates it.
Alright, we're gonna go to this level.
Such a weird version of the Observatory song.
Yeah.
Capture cards for consoles expensive. It depends on what you get.
But if you get a cheap one, they always like fuck up. I know because I've seen the anger in Michael's
Someone
eyes.
identify the name of this music track for me, please.
It's Isaac's battle theme from Golden Sun, clearly. Gosh.
Clearly. Ahem. You sort of put your glasses up to your nose a little bit.
Up to the second.
Excuse me.
Hey, Eric, you remember Septimus Heap?
Yes, I do.
Somebody said end the stream.
In the stream.
That's
Do the horrible music level.
Take your damn clothes off. That would imply I'm wearing clothes
Take
to
your
begin with.
damn clothes off!
Look, none of us have any clothes on.
Damn
that's pretty
straight.
obvious.
Especially here in Florida. It's hot as fuck outside.
And you're in Florida, so that's just sort of a normal thing.
Yeah. It was like 80 degrees last year during the holidays. That was fun.
But I'm saying it's just normal, sort of not have your clothes off in public.
this is
and
Sonic
sometimes
Advance
if you feel like
music.
masturbating in public, that's fine in Florida. That's just sort of what you guys do there.
I get paid to do that.
Listen, I'm pretty
My
I'm
wife
pretty
would
sure
like that.
I'm pretty sure that you guys have, like, you have more cases of public masturbation than the entire rest of the U.S. combined, is what I'm saying. I'm like pretty sure that's a thing.
I can't say because I don't look up that kind of stuff. So
I'm pretty. That was great.
all the cases would be of me. Ha ha ha.
That's gotta be a star. No. What is this, the Pokemon evolution theme? Sonic Kirby, you live in Florida too, so you also see lots of public masturbation. I'm pretty sure that guy did Coney 2012 and then like freaked out. I'm pretty sure he's from Florida. I think he might have been. Like I'm not pulling that out of my ass completely, but I might be, is what I'm saying.
Oh wow! I just saw the blue spiky thing hit you and just skyrocketed. But no, I wouldn't be surprised. I do remember hearing something about that.
Coney 2012, how about that, guys? What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a lot of money and throw it away.
Oh, you died.
What
like,
are you talking
immediately.
about?
I know, he like got destroyed. Coney 2012 is like all for all he wanted was to use all the money for more publicity, just to annoy the government into sending troops over there, which they were never going to do. So it was just a big fuck fest. And then the guy ended up going, once people actually figured that out, and it took them a while, because like his like video was so like well loved, I guess. After people figured it out, he basically went fucking nuts, got naked, masturbated, started hitting the ground and masturbating in public. And I'm pretty sure it was in Florida. I'm not 100% certain.
Florida
So I might
has a
just be
shitload of
racist.
issues. Yes, it fucking does. They don't call it America's dick for no reason.
I don't know that much about Florida. Just that there's a lot of crazy people there.
And I'm one of them.
Yes, including Ryan.
Yes.
He let me just say, he's done some scary things to his copy of Golden Sun. And that is play it for too many hundreds of hours.
Oh yeah, you're gonna like what my next video is gonna be about.
It's about Golden Sun.
Or is it?
Or is it?
It's about shinning.
I wonder how Coney's doing. How are you doing, Coney? He's 54 now. He's still alive.
Coney,
He has
Coney
80
2016.
He has 88 wives as of 2007 and 42 children as of 2006. That's pretty good. That's pretty some good stuff. So Coney's doing well, if anybody's wondering.
That's great.
So good job,
Let's get him
Coney
for president.
2012.
So is the blue thing lava or?
It's ice water.
It's like so cold that it hurts his bum, but it does the exact same thing as lava. So you know.
That blue thing's walking down the mountain.
Ryan, as in Ryan Drummond. Hey, Ryan Drummond. Well, hey there, Sonic Kirby. Oh yeah, this dream is happening. How crazy are people in Florida? Pretty crazy.
I'm
Pretty
sorry.
fucking crazy.
I'm sorry I brought the crosshairs over Florida. That was my fault.
What? Nah, man. Florida deserves it. It sucks down here.
A lot of people like where they live.
I don't.
Apparently Ryan hates it. I didn't know that.
I cannot
But now I
stand
do.
because like here's the thing, okay? Like with Florida, you think that you would get used to the heat after living here for God knows how long. It gets worse every year. Every year it gets more and more unbearable.
Eric, I have to
warming
sing.
is a
Lose,
myth.
I have to sing "Lose Yourself" by Eminem.
All right. Eddie, all right. Hold on a minute. Give me a minute. What is it?
Can we sing the
I
Guess
don't-
Who's Back?
Shit, I don't remember. I could sing Without Me better than Lose Yourself. That's for damn
know-
sure.
The only Eminem song is the one where it's like
Rap God?
Yeah, that one.
All the people from the fronters to the back nod.
The only reason why I know that song is because of the video of Why I'm a Rap Shark or something.
Listen, I'm just saying, Mom Spaghetti. That's the only thing I remember from Lose Yourself. I was trying to remember something and then leading into the Mom Spaghetti joke, but I couldn't think of anything else, so just Mom Spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom Spaghetti. He eats Mom Spaghetti on his already.
The Chronic.
on this already.
Hey, Eric, what was that band named? Public Enemy?
Shut the fuck up, you scumbag.
Scumbag Steve. Somebody Photoshop a scumbag Steve.
So the name of the Coney 2012 guy is Jason Russell. It says on March 25th or March 15th, 2012, at the height of Coney 2012's viral popularity, he was detained for psychiatric evaluation during a public breakdown that was filmed and released online. In the video, a naked man alleged to be Russell seen hitting the ground, yelling, and vandalizing cars.
That's hot.
I've seen it. He slaps the ground really weird, but he's like completely naked, so that, I don't know, it's just a bummer.
Is he Floridian?
Hold on, let me find out. I guess he's from California, so I was wrong.
California is like the western, the west, north, south,
California. Yeah. California's the second craziest.
Yeah, California is the western Florida. Wait, hang on, does it?
Actually, no, you know what? California takes number 3, and Texas is in there somewhere.
You don't fuck with Texas.
You know what I like about this is how long that death took. Like how long you knew you were dead, and yet you still had to sit there and watch it.
Ruining life, Ryan Drummond. I fired and I missed. You missed, they called me Sonic playing with heavy bass. Okay.
I don't get why crazy shit is happening outside of UK.
I thought crazy shit did happen in the UK
well,
a while ago.
What's a good greetings in Great Britain?
Oh, for fuck's
in the
sake.
UK.
Charm. I'm sure.
Oh, wow, that is a long death.
I know, he's like stuck on the ledge for
and
like
the fucking camera cannot focus on the fucking path that's when you enter.
It's on the Mario thing. It's like the Mario camera.
So guess what? You have 80 stars left. Pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Hey, do you think? I don't think you're gonna get 120 stars in this game, dude. No offense, but
I will if I believe in myself.
I think at about 10 hours you'll have like less than half the stars.
We got a request to do a live stream commentary track of The Phantom Menace.
Riff tracks.
I guess.
See, the thing about Phantom Menace is it's boring bad. You know how there's funny bad and there's boring bad? Mm-hmm. There's too much of the Phantom Menace's trade agreements and international embargoes. It's like, holy fuck.
The Darth Sidious administration.
it's the only cool part is the Darth Maul fight. Even that's like kind of silly.
Even then, the fights aren't really. I mean, like, sure, back then it was well choreographed, but like you look at it now, it really isn't. They just hit each other's lightsabers.
Well, not in episodes 4, 5, and 6. That's what it is. And actually, like Darth Maul, I actually read up on this, or no, I didn't read up on it. I might have been at work watching TV. But the point is, on TV, it was like a special talking about how there are kids who train from youth, like in like some Asian country, of course, to and like some sort of martial art thing involving like basically hitting each other with sticks, you know.
Yeah.
And then the person who is the best at it is the guy who played Darth Maul, or at least during the fights.
Yeah, and doesn't he also do some of his own stunts in the movie though?
Isn't that Ray Parker?
Like, I don't know his name, but he's like crazy acrobatic and stuff. And then obviously with the third one, there's a lot more CG. But like in the first one, that's why that fight is kind of cool.
Everything.
Attack of the Clones is even more boring. Yes, it's just like,
oh my fucking god, he died? How did that happen? What happened?
I'm so angry.
I don't even.
I'm so angry. Darth Maul is cool, but you like barely get to know him at all. I mean, it's because he's quiet. I don't think he speaks English very well, like that the actor.
Ah, okay.
But he's damn good at like he's doing like a bunch of like. It's like one of the only like in the movie fights where somebody's actually doing a bunch of flips and they're for real. And shit.
We have to sing the title theme to Steven Universe now.
I don't watch Steven Universe.
Steven Universe! Gems combining together. Nothing happens, but who cares? Because it's cute and it's Tumblr. What's up? Whoa! That's the Steven Universe theme song.
I have to watch the show now.
I remember when I had a Facebook, there was this guy trying to persuade me that the reason why Steven Universe was so good was because it had lesbians in it. No other reason. Not the music. Not the.
I know.
character arcs.
Listen. All right. Here's the deal. I know that there are people who love Steven Universe, and I don't care. You can like whatever you want. You can even like My Little Pony and like
Mario
jerk off
64.
to ponies. I don't care. I don't care. Do whatever you want. But I'm saying I have watched some Steven Universe because my sister really likes it, and it's been on. And either A, nothing's happening. B, there's some very uncomfortable scene where they're like fusing, but it's not sexual. It's just like, and then they like talk to each other weird. It's just like mesmerizing and how like, it's not a progressive kind of strange. It's just strange. And like, I'm all for civil rights. I'm very for civil rights. That's not the problem. The problem is the writing and like nothing happens. So
Sounds like
I don't
Big
know.
Bang Theory.
It's like Tumblr the show. Listen, I'm sorry. Big Bang Theory is just a shitty show.
Doctor Who, Nintendo 64, Mario, Sonic, Star Wars, TARDIS, Barzoople.
Is that the Doctor Who theme song?
I don't know. That's another show I couldn't get into.
I never watched Doctor Who.
Yeah, neither have I.
I know a lot of people like it.
Well,
But,
not so much anymore though. Like I have not seen as much Doctor Who love since like 2012 or 2013. Like I remember back then, it was like people would just not shut up about it.
That because there was like a new Doctor, it was like a new series. Like came back or something like that. I don't know. I don't really keep track of it, so I'm kind of talking out of my ass.
Yeah, it was Doctor Who and Sherlock. People would not shut up about either of those shows.
Tumblr, more like Trigger. Thank you for
Trigger?
that, Master Matthew.
That sounds like Tigger getting triggered.
I was just looking to see if I did actually make anybody who really likes Steven Universe mad.
They're not gonna be watching this stream. Though.
Sonic Kirby says, "What are you talking about? Things happen in Steven Universe." I haven't seen that many episodes, but the one episode I saw where there was something happening, it was like really slow, and it was like, I don't know. I'm not gonna go into detail and explain the episode. It was one with like Ruby and Sapphire fusing or whatever.
I
don't
remember
know.
something like that.
It's fucking not. I don't know. It was just like I was watching and I'm like, I don't get why people think this is. I don't get where the magical feeling comes from, because there are people who have described that show that like it reminds me of Adventure Time. It gives me like a magical feeling, and I don't know. Never got that. Never got that.
I watched an episode where it had like a red chick and a blue chick, and they were in space prison or something.
Yes, that was the one that I saw.
Yeah, and then they fused together to form a chick with an afro.
That's
and
good.
then-
That's Garnet. She's one of like the main characters.
I guess. And then something happens, and then she
my
starts
ass.
rapping, and I'm like, nope, I can't. And that's when
I
I
know.
turned it off. 'Cause
I wasn't even watching it. It was recording because my sister was there, and I was downstairs eating. And then I look over and that's what I saw. And that's one of the episodes where something happens. Apparently, I've talked to my sister, and most of the episodes are like filler episodes where it's all just like relationship stuff. But even like when something's happening, it's like very underwhelming or strange, and not in like an endearing way. So I don't get it. That's just my opinion. I don't care if you like Steven Universe. I just don't like it.
I didn't like it. It's okay.
Eric's looking to see if he's triggered anyone.
I am. I do feel bad. Because I know that I come off very
Like
douchey
whatever you
sometimes.
want.
I like
don't
whatever
like
you
it.
want, but I think it's stupid.
I don't
So-
feel bad, honestly. If people like it, they like it, but I don't. That doesn't mean I have to like it.
Yeah, I feel the same way, but you can do that without being douchey. I feel like I was definitely being douchey.
I don't think you were being douchey. You were just saying that you didn't really like the show.
All right, good. I'm glad.
Move! Get the life!
Okay, this guy.
No!
This guy wants you to sing the Garnet rap, Michael. Do
I
it.
don't know it. I can't sing what I
You
don't
said
know.
that so seriously. You clearly don't know it. Oh, it's great. I'm gonna be leaving soon since I always said I would go eat
Aw.
dinner with our parents, and Michael said no. I'm gonna be busy screaming at the children's video game.
Anything else you'd like to tell them about our personal life, Eric?
No,
Oh,
I don't
fuck.
know. Michael's pretty bad at video games.
Fuck.
That's kind of personal.
Oh, my lord.
I didn't want to tell you guys, but Michael's actually really bad at this game.
Tumblerinas are gonna go apeshit.
The Tumblerinos.
Tumblerinas. Oh.
Tumblerinas. Mostly Tumblerinos.
Apparently, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is tasty.
Pizza Coop? Oh, no, you like the other place better.
Yeah, I don't really like pizza.
Alright, whatever.
For fuck's sake.
Whatever, clowning.
Fuck this
I
level.
mean, you might still be streaming when I come back. I don't know how long. Because your last stream was like 5 hours.
Yeah.
And it was great.
I'm sort of nocturnal right now. Well, no, I'm like halfway in between. Sometimes when we were home alone, I was nocturnal. Right now I'm sort of like get up late in the afternoon and go to sleep at like late in the morning, like 4 in the morning, something like that. So that's not quite. It's like halfway. Move it another 6 hours, and you got nocturnal.
Fucking hell.
Apparently, we got someone who wants you to speak in the Mario voice for the rest of the stream.
Don't even make the joke, Michael. I know, Michael. Michael, I know you. I know you want to just say a few things in Mario-ese, if you will, but just don't even bother. Nobody will think it's funny. It's not worth it. It's not worth your voice. Your voice will hurt. Don't do it. He's actually not even paying attention to me. And I know you probably imagine him like looking at me like out of the corner of his eyes, but no, he's just trying to get up these stairs.
Oh, and he was stuck in the wall. That's great.
You can do it, Michael. Watch out for that snowman. He's throwing snowballs at you. Nintendo don't. Sega does what Nintendo don't.
It's time to Pokemon stop.
It's time to Pokemon stop. Thank you for the hot memes. Holy shit. This is like that one.
Just happened to Mario.
This is like one of those. It's like that one part of my 64 in crack.
See, and you know something? It's like all the problems that Mike is having right now. They're similar problems that what I've had in the regular Mario 64.
Well, I think, but the thing is, Michael should know better. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, obviously it's different because the level design is different, and
the level design does not complement the control scheme. That's what the big problem with this hack is.
Like all the problems with like the slopes and falling into these pits and everything. They're the same problems that I've had.
If you want to make a hard hack, that's fine, but you gotta make difficulty has to be legitimate.
Michael's not a fan of difficulty. Did you ever?
I'm not a fan of illegitimate difficulty.
But there is legitimate difficulty that you do get frustrated by to the point of which you blame the game.
Oh,
You
God,
would love
what
Dark
did I
Souls 2.
There's more illegitimate
I heard that, Dan.
difficulty. Yeah, there's a little bit more illegitimate difficulty in Dark Souls 2 than there is 1. But you were playing 1. Have you gotten through the Undead Burg yet? Did you ever bother sitting down and beating?
No, I've been
Taurus
busy.
Demon? I'm telling you, dude. I need to coach you. I can coach you. I can help you. We can get through the Undead Burg together.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Where?
It's just Dark Souls is clearly not the game. Like, not everybody's thing. I have a lot of people who don't like it.
I used to think that Dark Souls was really, really hard, and then now it's pretty easy actually to
Well,
me.
that's
because you played it a lot.
Yes, I would say the same thing, but I think for me it was never like that hard, except there was a couple times where I was like, oh my god, this is fucking hard. But most of the time it was more like, that's just how this game is. Like, it's not a difficulty thing, it's just you're supposed to die. So a lot of people like expect not to die in their games. Dying is like a thing that happens here and there, not all the time. Whereas with Dark Souls, sometimes you have to run your head into it until you figure out what you're supposed to do, and then you take it on intelligently. It was only like a few times, like Ornstein and Smo, and like
Ornstein and Smo. I have dramatic memories with them.
It was the only time I tried to, because I was doing like, I was trying to beat all the bosses without summoning. Then I used all my humanity there, summoning Solaire. And then, even then I couldn't do it, and I ran out of humanity. And then I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm doing it, and then I did it. So I did end up doing a no summon run, even though I tried not to. I think you're supposed to throw the penguin off the cliff. It's a shout out to what all the little children did as they laughed as the baby penguin fell off the cliff. I think that's the trick, Michael. Michael, why aren't you listening to me? Michael, listen to me. That penguin, that hole, you see that bottomless pit? It's screaming, "Give me the penguin." It's that guy from Shadow the Hedgehog. Give me the penguin, and I'll give you a gun. Come on, do it. Do it.
Oh, we got a serious question. We have to answer this, everyone.
Okay.
Who is your waifu? Everyone's got one. Everyone's got one.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I feel like I should have one.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Steven Universe.
No.
Pinkie Pie.
It's the Mario 64 ROR.
You did. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for listening to me. That penguin he looks better in the pit, I think. I think it's a good. Oh fuck, that's lame. You spawns. Get the fuck out of here.
It's a good thing too, or the game would be going out the window. The digital one.
Yeah, exactly. I would say that Dark Souls is as hard as DKC 2 is hard. That's like if you understand like what it is that's hard, like you understand like that you're supposed to like have. It's not supposed to be super easy, but it's not like, oh, it's so tough. It's tough as nails. It's not like one of those either.
Well, for me, I think the Souls series is like whatever game you start with, it'll start out super hard, and then as you go along, the games just get progressively like you understand and expect what's to come.
Yeah,
and make it easier.
Yeah, no. I'd say the biggest problem, the biggest reason I'd say you'd think is hard as a new person is it doesn't explain a whole lot of the mechanics. Scaling.
I still don't know what humanity does.
Weight. Like, it doesn't, you have to like, I had to look up humanity. I was like, what the fuck? What's that number? What's going on? But then once you know that stuff, it's like, all right, now you know how to like, how you're supposed to do that. You know that was going to happen. And I have to go to the game over screen. You could have just grabbed him back from spawn. You clown biscuit.
What's interesting about that?
Don't worry, I'm leaving soon,
Dark
Michael.
Souls 2 was like my first entry into the series, and I only played like an hour.
That's a mistake.
And I put it down. And then like a month later, I picked up Dark Souls 1, and it was just the difference was night and day.
Did you get the Azure Drake sword?
Yes.
Yeah, the thing where you shoot the tail.
Whenever you're new, that's what you're like.
That's good. My friend was introducing me to the game, and he's like, "Hey, if you shoot this dragon's tail," and then I got a super OP sword.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do for Michael if I was going to help him out. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to do. And if you're actually good at the game, you can. Sorry, I know that sounded douchey. But you can sort of, you can just work on whatever weapon that you're, whatever your build is.
See, I got the sword by accident because I thought you had to shoot the dragon. Yeah, because I thought you had to shoot the dragon in the tail.
Were you trying to kill him?
Not to kill him, but just to make him get away from the bridge. And I heard that.
To progress.
Yeah, and then I got a sword, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Just let me go to the undead parish.
I'm sure that's how people discovered that sword.
Oh, is that?
I'm sure it had to be. I mean, because I don't know.
Grab the penguin.
Because in Dark Souls.
Oh my fucking god!
Because in Dark Souls,
I want to fucking kill that snowman.
There are a lot of dragons, just like there's a lot of demons. And each dragon you can cut off their tail for a weapon. And I'm sure that like if you figured that out and you accidentally like cut off like some like the gaping dragon's tail or whatever on accident. I don't know how you do that on accident. It's kind of hard sometimes. But if you did that on accident, you could be like, wait a minute, I could go back and do that. Like, it only takes you one dragon to figure it out, I guess. But
the gargoyle boss, I cut off its tail. The great axe. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's true. Gargoyles.
Now I have no way to get him out.
Yeah, you have to commit suicide once you do that.
Commit Sudoku.
You have to commit honorable Sudoku.
Why can it not put me back next to the
All right,
painting?
Michael, wait. Three to the right and 4 down. That's a 9. It's a 9.
What?
A little bit too much of a deep cut there.
What are you talking about?
Whatever. It was a Sudoku joke.
Oh.
Cause Sudoku, get it? It's hilarious.
Hey, Sonic Kirby, I have no idea if that was a pun or not. Given the level
It definitely
that we're
was. He capitalized chill. It's gotta be. And pill, I guess. So I think honestly that's definitely a pun.
in. It has to be.
I'm sorry I interrupted the waifu conversation. I know you guys were really excited about it. Everybody got up. Michael got up in his chair. As I can only imagine that Ryan and Dan did the same. And I was making jokes about Shadow the Hedgehog.
He's
And
clearly
Steven
a
Universe.
husbando, okay, guys?
Hashtag
Is that
commit
really
Sudoku X for
the
EXO.
equivalent of waifu is?
Yeah, it's
Husbando?
husbando, yeah.
I've told you this before.
I just don't listen. I don't.
What is that
I don't get
fucking snowman doing there? I killed the snowman.
Sudoku for EXO.
Michael feels so honored right now.
You have your own hashtag named after you.
Oh my god. Grab the fucking penguin.
Commit Sudoku for EXO. Is that a parody of what I think it is? It better not be, baby boy. Involving a certain boy band member.
Boy band member?
Have you guys heard of that thing
Oh.
for Zayn?
Wait.
Hashtag something for Zayn.
No.
This had better be the real one.
I thought it was
Thank you
something else for
finding
Justin
my naughty
Bieber.
child. No.
My waifu is EXO's sister. No.
That's my sister too, so I can't laugh at that joke. Sorry. She's also 13, you fucking pedo.
Alright, where did the star
Just
go?
kidding. I don't know.
Where
if you're
did the star
18
go?
or not. Well, you know what? You know what? No. Still no.
I thought you said that you don't know if she was 13 or not. I'm like, huh?
She is. She is 13.
Okay.
Where did the star go? I won the star and then it disappeared somewhere.
I just saw it disappear.
Where did it go? Did you guys see it in the playback?
Super C's waifu's the snowman.
Where did it go?
Damn it! That was gonna be my choice.
Do
Where
you
did it
want to
go?
kill a snowman?
I don't know where it went.
You don't know where.
Do you want to
It
have?
just went through the wall.
Do you want to have dangerous BDSM choking intercourse with a snowman?
Yes.
He put out his bark before his bite.
Wow, you're getting a lot of fan art involving a great Deku tree.
Is it really?
Who's that guy fapping in the corner?
That was my joke about Alec and Jack Review. No,
Stop looking at Twitter. You're streaming, you jackass.
I'm trying to figure out where that star went.
He was not trying to figure out where that star went.
Have you guys heard from Haydox yet?
I haven't heard anything.
Oh, hey dogs. Oh, we need the hey dogs. Oh. Just joking. Lord Haydox. He's super famous. He's forgotten the smaller. I just realized Alex little like bio quote thing is EXO hates me or something like that. Frowny face.
No, that was a private message to me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it was.
Look. Michael despises me.
Gotta find out where to go.
I love you, Alec.
Okay. Levels.
Michael's on the phone. Rock the wiki. Are you really using the wiki to find out where the star that you got from the
Yes,
penguin is?
I am doing that. Get over it.
I'm so angry. I'm so melting snow Twin Peaks.
Come on, open the fucking web page.
Featuring Sonic the XD Hog.
Quality stream.
Heh, Michael fell for it. Oh, is that actually the message? Because now I feel bad
The
for
lost
reading
penguin.
it out.
Once there, bring the chick to its mom.
Sorry,
If the
Alec.
The star spawns on a small stone ledge jutting out from the house outside the cave. Okay, why couldn't the star just appear next to the penguin?
Because there's an extra chance that you'll fall off if you try to get the star.
And we will enjoy it immensely.
Is there a delay here? What is going on?
No, I don't think so.
It's not showing up.
I
see?
think it's because it's playing the audio from OBS.
Oh god.
I think OBS is playing the audio.
No, the emulator crashed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fuck.
That's a Pengaloose right there. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to reset the emulator.
That one hit.
That's all I need.
This is so funny.
Oh no.
Not like this. Not like this.
Why did it have to fucking do that? All because the fucking star couldn't just appear where it was supposed to.
Where it's supposed to. It can be wherever it wants.
Why did it have to appear in a place that the camera couldn't even see? Why would you make it like that?
You're never gonna finish this game.
I know. He thinks
Not
he's
with
gonna
that
finish
kind of attitude.
it. I imagine Ryan flies in and is the angel on Michael's left-hand shoulder. And then King K, Baron von Kayenstein, is the devil on his right shoulder.
Fan art. I want
Sit the
fan
other way
art.
around. Sit the other way around. And I'll just be a little imp elf-like creature sitting next to you.
No,
saying,
you'll be like
"Fuck
you'll be the little Tweety flying around my head as I'm dazed. You'll be like,
That was so specific. That was very specific.
yeah, but you guys know what I mean, right?
I know what you mean, but that was very specific. I'm not even gonna bother 100% in this game for my secret project. There's my advertising for my secret project. I'm working on a secret project. It's not as good as the Hitler video. Who else can say that?
I killed that snowman.
That snowman was dead the last time I was here.
It's true.
This is a stream. There are people here watching this shit. This feels like just us laughing at you.
Yeah,
That's
is what
exactly
it feels
what
like.
it is.
And then you remember, you look down and you're like, wait, there are people watching this
Sonic
shit.
the Hedgehog and address ExoParadigmGamer.
I ship it.
Super Exo Z Bros.
I have a pic of Sailor Moon giving a blowjob to Sailor Moon.
Wait.
So is that masturbation or?
Can you PM that to me? I just want
For
to
private research purposes.
I just want to know like what exactly you mean.
Why
That's
couldn't
all.
the star just appear right above the pool? Why does it gotta go to some obscure location that you don't know about?
No way! I
Well, that's
can't believe
see,
this.
that's you can clearly see what the designer.
You're not
wanted.
going to get away with this.
It's clearly what the designer wanted. Is hey, there's an extra chance you'll fall off going for this star, which is exactly what he thinks is difficulty.
And to most people watching this, yeah, exactly. And most people who'd play this game are like, "Oh, that's cool. This game is a lot harder than the other one." And Michael's like, "Oh, it's supposed to appear
Well,
right
to be honest, this ROM hack looks absolutely terrible. I would never play this in my life.
It looks pretty functional considering like most 3D ROM hacks. I think most 3D ROM hacks are just like a mess of nonsense. At least this is like substantive. I know I use that word a lot. I throw the substantive word around a lot. Nice one. I hope that was an audible pat. That was a pat on the back, by the way.
Well, that did not sound like it.
That was not me looking up Sailor Moon's kissing Sailor Moon.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Either that or I have to close out another tab.
I think it's probably that last one. Okay, listen, alright. You know what I was saying about the ROM hack not being that bad? I'm gonna take it back. When Ryan and King K see that in a second.
Hello, Shadow MSX Graphics 111116 dash or slash Lita Mimia Lucia.
What the fuck did you just read?
That guy's name. He said to say his name, and I tried.
I tried. I gave it a
He has like a million words in his name.
Shadow MSX Graphics 111116 / Lita Mamiya Lucia. First try. Only a few slip-ups.
This game is better than what? What is this game better
Wait.
than?
What'd I say?
This game doesn't look better than anything.
Looks better than Mario 64.
Hi! Hi! Mario 64. Yeah, this guy brings up Mario 64 DS. And my question to you, Michael, is your
Don't even try.
You're famous.
Try
You're famous for your remake or rebreak series. That's your hitter. That's what really gets the women. I understand. So my question to you is, so you know Mario 64 and Mario 64 DS, right? It's sort of like a remake, but there's like different stuff about. My question is if it could possibly do a remake or rebreak of the Super Mario 64 and Super Mario 64 DS. That's my question to you.
I will never do it.
I will never do it. I thought you were telling me that you were willing to go out of your way to get a capture card just to get people to shut up about it. You're like, now I will never do it. So I'm confused. My question is, will you never do a Super Mario 64, Super Mario 64 DS remake or rebreak?
I will never do it.
You will never do one.
No.
Well, will you ever do a
What if I
remake
gave
or
you-
rebreak of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim when it comes out for the Xbox One and PS4?
That one is definitely not happening.
No, but my question is, okay, all right, Super Mario 64 remake or rebreak. If I gave you a Scooby snack, huh? He's smiling. He's thinking about it.
I am.
Like Scoob? That sounds like a really good deal.
Yank my cock, Scoob!
Zoink, Scoob! It's a fucking rat! Oh, well, that sounds more like Clank. Oh shit, dude, you're gonna die. No, I'm just kidding. I had faith in you the entire time, I swear. I like going, Michael. Alright, don't worry, I'll take care of chat for you.
ROR Scooby Snacks.
Ocarina of Time remake or rebreak is out of the way.
Exo, there is 2 Super Mario DS games.
ROR Scooby Snacks.
Yeah, Michael, I have a question. Will you take the Scooby Snacks from the original and Scooby Snacks from whatever reboot they're on now that Frank Welker is still in and remake or rebreak them? Those
No.
Scooby Snacks. What if I gave you a Scooby Snack? You can choose which one. I don't care which series.
No. I will never do
Will
that.
you ever do a remake or rebreak of remake or rebreak?
Will you make a
guys,
remake
I'm
or
trying to play a
rebreak
game
of
right
Donald Trump before and after he got his ultra tan, his ultra orange tan?
I just thought he was born. He just came out of the womb with that.
He was
Popped out
born
of
this
the,
way.
they popped out of the pussy and she was like, I don't remember having sex with an orange. High quality Donald Trump jokes on this stream. You're welcome. I'm bringing the Donald Trump, the Tronald dump tropes.
On the Trump train. Here you go.
Everybody aboard. What are you doing?
They say that if you ask Donald Trump for a tip, he gives you
No,
Trump
I mean,
change.
why are you jumping into the abyss for no reason?
Because I didn't want to have to walk all the way back up here if I left the level.
Oh, okay. Why'd you go back in the level in the first place?
Because I didn't know if I got them all yet.
Hey, that's the literally the texture from Mario 64 that shows up at the beginning. Michael, will you ever do a remake or rebreak of Space Ace?
I've only heard bad things about this level. We're skipping it for now.
No, do it. Do it. That's what the people want to see. I have to go soon. I want to see the cool, shitty level. Can somebody fuck me? Well, Ryan, now's your chance. I know you've been, looking up some scandalous stuff. Now you have another
I
one.
wanted to play the piano, but I couldn't reach. Really, was that piano made for giants or what? Oh, have you tried climbing on the chandelier?
Michael's so sad he's not even doing his terrible Toad voice. ExoParadigmGamer says, today I'll be looking at the first in the series of remake or rebreak videos and looking at the latest of the remake or rebreak videos and see how well my latest video compares to the first one in the series.
Maybe
you forgot the ladies and gentlemen.
Gentles and ladiesmen. You even made that up.
You can't even make up your own shtick. Although you're not allowed to say folks. I still need to get that petition going. I still, to this day, have not started my petition on change.org. To get you
Apparently
to stop
I can long jump to the chandelier, but the fucking camera doesn't fucking show it.
I think King K and whatever his name, who sucks at the video games. I'm just kidding. I think Ryan and King K fell asleep.
Yeah, what happened to him?
I don't know. I think the Skype fucked up. Either that or they actually fell asleep.
No, it says we're still calling him. Dan's still here.
Now he's doing it on purpose. He's smiling. He's giggling. He trolled you. He 420 trolled you. What was that sound? What was that little like?
I don't know what it's from.
Go in the book, man. I agree with this guy.
Go in what book?
In the book. The big fucking book of music. Oh, I heard somebody. I do think it's on our end though.
Okay. Yeah, I fucking know.
Yeah, when's the remake or rebreak of America? When's that coming out?
The English one was better.
The English one was better.
Oh my lord. Think you do a triple jump from the music room
I think they're leaving to eat food without me. Actually, no, that's Dad getting home. So I might go now.
Yeah. Good riddance.
No, you've had a great time. Go on. Your face has only gotten a little red a few times. You've only made a few guttural noises. ezander11, what's your favorite game of all time? It's one of those questions. It's like... There are so many games that are so different. Like, I don't know.
It's Terraria.
No, it's not Terraria. I do really like Terraria. I really like the first Dark Souls. I know it'll sound weird, but nostalgically, Call of Duty World at War. Yes, I said it. Halo 3 too. I'm that age. Slightly older than the kids who are like, I love Call of Duty, playing Modern Warfare 2, but not that much older than them. I also like this game, and
you can't reach that chandelier. It's too far away.
Not Super Mario Sunshine 2, but Super Mario Sunshine as well. And what else? What else do I like, Michael? Tell me.
The fucking camera is so goddamn bad. You can't fucking get up there because you can't see anything. Why is the camera stuck? Move the camera.
Are you using an emulator? No, because that would make Shigeru Miyamoto upset. But if we were to be using an emulator, we'd be using a special version of Project 64 in order to play this ROM hack, which is legit Nintendo inspired. It's all above board. We'd never use an emulator, but if we were using one, we would be using one, is what I'm saying. You know what? Here's the thing about Super Metroid. I don't really like Metroid games that much. I've only played and beaten 2 of the 2D Metroid games, Metroid Fusion and Super Metroid. But Super Metroid, I think, has one of the best endings to a game of all time. I think that's one of my, at least in my top 3 favorite. I play a lot of Bethesda games. The later ones. I play a lot of Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Michael died in Overlord. Overlord.
And of course it spawns me all the way the fuck back here for no reason other than to make me walk. All because we couldn't make the chandelier chain a little longer so you could just jump to it.
I agree.
Let's cram the fucking camera into the wall so that you can't see and then expect you to do a perfect triple jump.
First video game was Crash Bandicoot 3. That was for the PS1, right?
Yeah.
So you're probably like a little older than me. I mean, man, my first video game was Lego Star Wars. Like,
No, it wasn't.
no, that's what that guy said.
Oh.
Trying to think of when, because I
What happened
remember
to Ryan?
playing. It said he was.
Eh?
Oh, you're still here.
No, my internet dropped, and then I just came back.
Yeah, we got both. The same thing happened to King K too. So
No, I was just fucking with you.
were you really?
Yeah.
Dude, that's amazing. All right, hold on. I'll go fix that. You got me. You got me good. You were Trollmaster 5000.
So did I miss anything interesting?
Not really.
Ah.
No, you didn't.
I might not be gone.
It's just this shitty ROM hack.
How on earth are you supposed to reach that chandelier? Okay.
With skills?
Skittle, like, it's too far away. You can't reach that.
Can you rotate the camera?
The camera gets stuck against the wall, so you can't see what you're doing.
King Baron Von K, the master, the Trollmaster 6000.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe that. That was like really long time
What?
that he just didn't speak.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go eat dinner because
How dare you?
I require sustenance, unlike Michael. Michael's just gonna sit here. I'm sure he can get some other annoying person. You have to know some annoying person, right?
Yeah, like can get.
Until
Alec on here.
until then, Ryan or King K, one of you needs to take the reins. Is what I'm saying. I know there's a delay, but you gotta do your best.
How are you supposed to get up there?
And just tell him he's terrible. That's all you have to do. You don't have to tell him why. Just say, "Come on, Michael. Really? In front of all these people." These people come and see high quality. You just gotta piss them off. It's not
You
to actually
can't
be
reach
malicious,
that. It's
is
too
what I'm
far
saying.
away.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Alright, it was
Shut
good
up. I
talking
don't
with you.
care.
Yep, it was good. Bon nuit. Bon nuit.
Ugh.
Dude, Michael, you're trash at this game.
One last jab.
I'm just kidding. I'd totally watch this.
Alright, fuck it. It's impossible to reach that chandelier. It is not possible.
Is there a star
Did
or
you actually
something,
look at the
or-
wiki? Or are you just reading chat? Because they could be fucking with you.
No. The toad in the game said that there was a thing on the chandelier.
Okay. Alright.
I will be right
Adios,
back.
amigo.
Yeah. But it's like impossible to reach.
Sure, I will be promptly invited back.
Yeah. You keep telling yourself that, Eric. What? Okay, apparently we're still in the castle. We're just in a level now. Okay. Yeah, there are boxes you can break. That's about it. Ugh. Hit the thing straight in the face. Alright, have you guys heard anything from Haddix?
I have not.
Not
Do you
really.
want me to try messaging him, or
Yeah, if you could do that, that would be great.
do you want me to do it on the Unversed cast thing, or just his?
How about his special one? Ooh, we made it to
special.
colorful coral caverns real quick. Let's see. It would be faster if net play your thing and you could get you to the chandelier. Okay. I'm gonna have to look it up on the internet. I recognize the song from somewhere. Oh, it's from Kirby's Adventure. The song in this level is from Kirby's Adventure.
And I sent him a smiley emotocon.
I think it's the last resort is the level it's from. Alright, we're in colorful
Cut my
coral
stars
caverns.
into pieces. This is his last resort. Super Mario 64. Don't give a fuck about these motherfucking ROM hacks.
Alright,
I'll shut up now. I'm sorry.
I don't know why, but I really like that they added this Corbin song in here.
I have not played as much Kirby as I should have.
Yeah, Corbin is great. Well, I mean, like, it's kind of like you played one game, you kind of played them all. Like with the first 3DS one, I liked, but it was just kind of like I've played this before. What I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I got a couple new ideas.
I played Nightmare in Dreamland and the NES one.
Well, the
Kirby's
NES
Adventure?
one and Nightmare and Dreamland are the same game.
Yeah.
There's a map in the wall. Let's see. It's in apparently the star is between two yellow things. All right. Oh. Ooh, I got hit by the thing. RRR Banjon and Kazooie.
Banjon.
I can't even pronounce that misspelling correctly. That's
We're
obviously
banning
on
John.
purpose. We're banning who now?
We're banning John.
Who's John?
I don't know. There's like a lot of Johns out there. We'll ban all the Johns. All Johns. No Johns. Get out of here.
And Jon Snow.
Oh, there's like a.
Who's
Am
John?
I supposed to be? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing
Who
that.
is
Okay.
Jon Snow, Ryan?
I don't
Okay,
know.
Sonic
from
Mania
Game-
looks
it's from
great.
Game of
I
Thrones.
agree. Apparently, people still look at this as still in the womb. Lol, when I aim a question at the streamers and everyone else answers. And I'll look at your question, Master Matthew.
Oh my
Let's
god,
see.
ROR Kirby Adventure.
How old are you
versus
guys?
Nintendo.
I am 21.
21.
Ooh.
Yep. Let's see. Missed that part. Alright.
Old enough to drink.
Some drink. Deep
Wow, what?
dive.
You just clipped through the floor. Oh. Oh, you meant to do that.
There's
okay.
an invisible hole. Yeah, I did that already. By the time... You'll see. I already got that star.
Yeah, I just saw that. I hate it when games do that. Invisible floors or whatever.
Yeah,
invisible pits.
there's a map that tells you that that's what you're supposed to do, so...
Ah, okay.
I'll
Well, that
give
makes
them
it
the
less
pass.
cool. Okay. Is that
Button
the
mashing.
Melee Mario? Oh, I would. Oh, because I can't hear shit.
Let's see, is that the Melee Metal Mario music? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, that would make sense. Apparently, like, the song that plays when you're Metal Mario is the theme they use for him in the N64 Smash or something like that.
That's pretty cool.
Only thing is that I barely played that game, so...
There really isn't a need to at this point.
Yeah. It was a novelty back then, but now we have Brawl and whatnot.
Which is the best Smash Brothers game. I don't care what anyone says. I just like it more than Smash 4.
I think people hate on Brawl unnecessarily like too much.
It's because
You
it's
can-
too floaty.
But you can trip and stuff!
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck it.
Oh, you want to bitch
Honestly,
and moan
I
about how
barely
you
noticed
trip?
the tripping.
You want to
Yeah, I
bitch and
didn't
moan
even-
about how you trip and fall and stuff? Just play Project M. They take that shit out of there and they add more characters.
Yeah, but that's not an official Nintendo release.
No, but it's better. I don't care what people say. Or at least I like it better than, like... I like Project M more than Smash 4 because... It
It
just...
has Isaac in it.
No, because the Isaac in Smash 4, or the Isaac in Project M isn't even finished, so... You know, if you want to play Isaac in Project M, you have to get a mod. Like, fan mods and stuff. But I like the fighting mechanics a lot better. They're tighter.
Somebody says, what the fuck is Star Tropics?
It's some kind of NES game.
I know that much, and I know there's like a lot of people wanting another one.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my
gonna be on
God.
that mini NES thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So maybe if or when I get that, it'll be a good time to try out Star Tropics.
I'm 17, guys. I started playing video games when I was 3. How old were the streamers when they started gaming? God.
I was probably 5.
I was about...
I think I was playing Super Mario 64, believe it or not.
It's funny because I started playing video games when I was either 4 or 5, and the first game I ever played was Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast.
I mean, I was probably around that age. I don't remember what my first game was, though. I think it was Sonic 3 and Knuckles, honestly. I think it was Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because I remember playing that on my computer.
It was Dark Souls.
Yeah, out of the womb, I played Dark Souls.
There's a star around here. There it is. Oh no, they hit it inside of the thing.
Anyone
Oh, I
else
can
see
swim
me
through it.
chatting?
Never mind.
Hold on, Recon Riolu says, please answer me. What?
Okay, what did he ask?
I can't tell.
Can anyone see me chatting? Yes, I can.
I just saw that question, yeah.
Alright, this level doesn't seem too shitty so far. Boat ride among the rocks. I'm getting some bad Super Mario Sunshine flashbacks from this. Oh no, the
slower than Melee. Oh boy. We're starting a Super Smash Bros. Flame War.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't get why people take those games so seriously. It's a fighting game with Nintendo
I think each
characters
one
in it.
has a strength. They're all good in my eyes.
Except for Melee, because people hate on my precious Smash 4 and they're all Melee fanboys, so therefore I must hate Melee. Which is actual logic that people use. They judge a game based off the fan base and not the...
I mean, I will admit that I don't like how many people praise Melee as the second coming of Christ, but, like, Melee is still a good game, so I don't know.
Oh, no, it's not, because it has glitches. Your wave dashing is a glitch. And
Hello, Frank. Thanks for joining us.
I think Melee's fine for what it is. I just
I have
find it hard
fond
to
memories
protect.
with it, so...
Oh yeah, I do too. Is this a hack? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It very much is.
In all the best ways.
But Project M is great. Yes, it absolutely is. And you know, I think that might also be one of the reasons why I like Brawl and Project M, like, as my favorite Smash. Because you can mod the ever-living hell out of it. And it's so interesting to see what people come up with.
Yeah,
Like,
well, what's his face? Sakurai should have had it in the begin with. They didn't put my favorite character in Smash 4.
How dare they not put my favorite character in Smash 4?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm entitled to that.
I am entitled to that because I made the vote. And
You know, a long time ago, somebody made a Klonoa leak for Smash 4, and I bought into it, and I was really pissed off when he wasn't in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember.
would be too.
Yeah, the person who made that is the Smashified guy.
You see, what's funny is I'm subscribed to him now, and I watch his videos, even though I hate him because of what he did to me. He emotionally scarred me because I thought Klonoa was going to be in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I love the Smashified stuff. It's great.
Yeah.
It makes my dreams come true. Kind of. Is there a Sonic for Other M? I mean, he's in Other M, and he hasn't... His moveset is slightly... Like, his animations are tweaked to make him more
Other
like
M?
Sonic
Other
Advance.
M's a Metroid game.
Oh, I thought I read that as Project M, sorry. I saw the
Unless he means Project M. He probably does.
Maybe.
But the comment confused the hell out of me, because he said, is there a Sonic for Other M? And that...
hey,
Yeah, he
John
did say
Kerry?
Other M. Project M, you use the blah blah blah. I just had to crush for type controls like Umimura Kawase series and Adventure Island.
What the fuck
Okay.
is Umihara
Kawase?
Yeah.
Hey, John Kerry, I see your comment. Look up Brawl EX and you might be surprised.
There's someone... Oh, I thought you meant that John Kerry. I was just like, what is he doing here?
Oh no, I'm just reading the chat.
Yeah. Okay. Gotta make this cannon shot.
PM Sonic is amazing. Yeah, I use PM Sonic a lot.
What's the
awesome.
difference? What's the difference from Vanilla Sonic?
Some of his moves are different. His animations are tweaked to be a bit more, like his animations are more about like they look a lot like Sonic Battle, the GBA fighting game. His homing attack is a bit weaker, though it is cool because like each time you do a homing attack, he'll do a different animation. And like sometimes he'll do the Sonic Adventure pose, and that's really cool. But he just feels faster, and he feels a lot stronger, and he has like this aerial spike, and it's so satisfying when you actually hit it, which he doesn't really have in Vanilla Brawl or in Smash 4. He just feels tighter to control, and it feels a lot better.
At least this level's not full of pits. I gotta give it credit for that.
And the Kid Icarus Uprising is full of pits.
that it is.
Smash 4 is filled with pits. So many pit clones. Oh.
Fuck! This is really annoying me now.
You know, I'm still surprised that they made clones in Smash 4. Like they saw that just because technically Pitu is his own
no
character.
Game and Tank Klonoa does not use L2 and R2. Not the original one anyway.
I have a little theory as to why we have clone characters in Smash 4, like Dark Pit, Lucina, and Dr. Mario. You know, it's said time and time again that it's because Sakurai wanted to, you know, they were originally going to be alternate costumes, but they wanted to make the characters a bit more unique. Like they wanted to give Dr. Mario the pills that makes his attack stronger or whatever. Which, you know, if he says that, he says that, you know, and I'll respect that. But a part of me thinks it's just so that they can sell more amiibos of the same character. You know, it's like, oh, why would they buy just one Mario amiibo when they can also buy a Dr. Mario amiibo? Or why would they buy a Pit amiibo when they can also buy another Pit amiibo, this time just colored in black? You know what I mean?
I can see the logic. Although I only bought a Pitu amiibo because he looked cooler to me.
It's like you can't make an amiibo of an alternate skin. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me being cynical, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That was my first thought when I saw like Dr. Mario.
Of course, the alternative is just buy no amiibo because they do nothing of worth.
They make awesome collectibles, man. What are you talking about?
I suppose, like, if you just want to collect them, it's fine, but it's just like, oh, you can unlock
That's the
a
only
secret
reason
thing
I get
in
them.
Kirby's whatever.
I don't care about using them. I just like collecting them.
I'm the same way. It's like the features in other games, they're a byproduct of the actual like figures for me. I just get them just to get them.
I mean, I have my Shulk amiibo, and I look at him. And it's the best. I also got my Mewtwo one. I haven't bought any in a while, though.
I got the most recent ones that I got were the Squid Sisters.
Yeah, I don't really care about them.
Oh! How dare you not appreciate the Squid waifu?
Squeeze.
To be honest, I still can't differentiate who is Callie and who is Marie. I don't know the difference.
Callie's the one with the black hair, Marie's the one in the trash bin.
What? You made fun of my favorite squid. How dare you?
Well, why is one better than the other? They look the same, and from what I saw in the game.
They don't really look the same at all.
You are disowned from the Unversed cast.
Well, I haven't played the game in like a year. This is probably why I think they look the same. But from what I remember, they just seem like carbon copy characters to me.
They kind of are. Like, one's, like, the Callie is more energetic and happy, and Marie's more of a bitch.
I'm sensing a lot of anger in your tone.
See, and the thing is, though, is that the only thing is, though, is that I really don't care. I just kind of, like, play it up. I don't really give a shit about the
It seems like nobody actually cares, but they just feel like...
Nah, some people do. There are people out there. I've seen them.
Well, like, I flaunt the fact in Pokemon Go that I'm Team Mystic. I don't actually give a shit, but I like to I like to make it seem like I give a shit.
Yeah, same here. By the way, speaking of Pokemon Go, what's the person's name? Blanche? That's the person who's in Team Mystic?
Yeah.
Is that a boy or a girl?
I can't tell, because I haven't looked hard enough, so I don't really know.
It's like, that's a huge debate. Well, not a huge debate, but it's a debate that I've been seeing going around. It's like, is this a woman? Is this a man? Is it gay if I fuck it?
I mean, I mean, whatever gender it... Do I call it an it? Because I don't know the gender.
He or she.
He or she, that is good. Yeah, that's good. He or she...
The emulator just crashed. I finally figured out where I'm supposed to go and it crashes. Alright, reset.
Probably read the chat. Only good use of amiibo is if you're too lazy to get the costumes manually in Mario Maker, and the Splatoon amiibo for the extra missions. The extra missions, they're nothing.
They're clearly trying to cash in on Skylanders. That's
you know, I don't understand why they haven't made an amiibo game though.
That would be cool.
They did. It was called the Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival.
A good amiibo game.
Yeah, but that is an amiibo game.
Yeah, that is true. I wish they just made like a real, just a game that uses Amiibo, not even based on a Nintendo property, just like using all the Nintendo IPs. Why not?
Yep.
Maybe then I could actually play one of those games, because I care enough to buy the figures.
Zebros would be a good something. Alright. Oh good, it works. The chat is acting you. I'm gonna crash my bed if the stream goes on past 12 p.m. How late is it in your time zone, Dan?
It's 10:14.
Same.
Really? I keep thinking you're 2 hours ahead. I almost missed the podcast this morning because of that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I was late.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I forgot I was rendering the podcast like several hours ago, and it finished.
Yeah, did it? So did I do a good job fixing up the?
Yeah, actually.
No, you did a horrible job. It's the worst thing ever. 0 out of 10.
Message not sent. Error. Try again. I refreshed the page. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Dan, did you get the files that I sent you?
For what?
The
For the
podcast today?
Probably. I haven't checked Google Drive, but I probably.
You
got
guys
it.
heard from Haddix?
Not
Let's
yet.
see. Nope.
He might be making another game hypothesis.
I don't think he'll be doing that again.
Which is a shame, because I think they're hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, like, there is a point where it's just like, alright, we get it. And then you're just kind of being mean after it. I don't know. I think What's-His-Face can handle a little criticism, but...
Piet.
yeah. I've never watched a single one of his videos.
I used to think they were entertaining, but after a while I just kind of stopped. Not because I thought they were bad, but just because I just got bored of them.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I feel.
It's like, do you ever get that with other YouTubers where it's just like, you know, I really liked your content before, but like now I'm just kind of... It's like, okay, do something different, please.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I used to think Vsauce was, like, really interesting.
Vine
Then I
sauce?
stopped watching... Yeah, Vsauce. You know him, right?
Yeah.
I used to think it was really interesting, then I stopped watching for a while, then I came back. Then I realized that he just... If he... Like, the script reads like it has ADHD. Just like, oh, I'm gonna talk about this. Oh, did you know this interesting fact? Oh, here's another interesting fact completely related to the previous two facts I just shared.
I thought Vine Sauce did live streams.
No, not Vinesauce, Vsauce.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, those are two entirely different types of content.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about I can't even think of his name.
Vsauce does like the philosophical kind of videos where he just sort of talks about things like I remember there's a video he did like where does data go when you delete it?
Yeah.
He does stuff like that.
Okay.
I used to watch him too. But I just stopped watching him not because I took issue with it, but I guess I stopped watching his videos. I don't know.
Yeah.
I stopped watching The Completionist.
So did I.
Which is a shame because like Gerard seems like a cool dude. There's nothing against him. It's just
well, he is. I follow him on Twitter. I follow a lot of people on Twitter because they're cool people, but sometimes I just don't like their content very much.
I mean, I watch his Let's Play show. I think he works best with like another person.
Jesus.
That's just
1
me.
hour to upload this.
Oh, you're uploading the podcast? The Pokemon Go?
Yeah, it's only like
Everybody go
37
subscribe to our
minutes.
podcast real quick. That's Unversed with a K.
There's
No, it's
something
actually
wrong with my
Keemstar.
internet because I think there's something wrong with my internet because it says it's going to take 3 hours to upload a 37-minute video, and that's not correct.
That seems about right
Dan,
for me.
before you upload it, check the video file to make sure you didn't accidentally add a bunch of silence again.
Oh yeah, I probably didn't. It's the same length.
Is it so? It's 37 minutes and not like 3 hours.
Yeah.
All right, we should be fine then.
I don't know. The reason that happened actually is because I had a file 3 hours like into Premiere, but it was so small that I didn't see it.
Yeah, that happened to me when I was rendering today's Spyro part. Like, I was rendering it, and then I was about to upload, and it's just like, wait a minute, the end part is all black. Because, like, I always watch them before I upload them, just to make sure, so I don't waste time with that. It happens.
Is Ogre
Something
Battle
always-
like Shining Force?
What?
I'm reading a comment in the chat. I have Ogre Battle for the N64. It's been years since I played it, and I can't really say anything about it. Shining
Yeah,
Force is
come on,
great
you.
though. So play it. Give them your money.
Give them your monades. Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
It's not just an idea. It's a game.
Oh,
I can make
you
it if I
pushed that
believe in
button.
myself. I made
What
it.
about Vsauce 3?
I don't know anything about Vsauce 3.
Apparently they play games, I think.
I thought that was what Vsauce 2 did.
I don't know. I know one of them plays games.
what is?
Yeah.
You know, I noticed this too. Is like there's a lot of animators out there that just they stop animating and do Let's Play channels. Or they
That's
don't stop
because
animating.
what's his face did it.
Because, like, even Oni, like, Oni G, I love that man. He's hilarious. But, like, he doesn't really do anything on his animation channel anymore, and, like, apparently he has, like, an LP channel. It's like, oh, really?
Yeah.
I
I mean,
understand
like, well,
that
think
it's hard-
about it.
It's harder
It's-
to do an animation. I understand that, but,
It is way harder.
yeah. It's like, I understand it, and you want to get more content out to your viewers, but,
Apparently,
just think-
there's at least one person in the chat who's asking about Kirby 64.
oh.
I already did a Let's Play of that on Game Mavericks with Eric. That's the
Never
annoying guy who was on the channel until not too long ago.
Oh, he's not annoying, and you know it.
You know you love him.
I remember playing Kirby 64 for an hour, I was really interested in all the cool power-up combinations, and then I got bored. I don't know.
The game does not look that interesting. I mean,
What game is this again?
Kirby 64.
Kirby 64.
Yeah,
I still have
like,
it on my Wii U.
You hear the idea and it's just like, oh, that sounds really interesting, but then you realize that the powers themselves are bland. Like, Kirby Superstar, great game, developed the copyability system that we see in the Kirby games now. Like, it's basically, you have so many different button combinations you can do, and you can do so many things with, like, just one power-up, right?
Yeah.
Then they went from that in Kirby Superstar to Kirby's Dream Land 3, where it was like the Nightmare in Dreamland adventure formula again, where like each power just does one thing when you press the button and that's it. Then you get Kirby 64, which is the same thing except you can mix those single-use power-ups together.
I just remember that some of them being really cool, and I liked experimenting. But past that, the game didn't really interest me at all.
Yeah, I was just about to say, the game just it doesn't look that interesting.
I still think Kirby 64 is pretty good, but it's not the greatest. It is not the greatest one.
Well, the problem I was having was I was playing it, and it made me just want to play another Kirby game.
This song is a remix of Dry Dry Desert from Paper Marion.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love Paper I want to replay Paper Mario soon. I want to.
Yeah. I'm not happy with how the Let's Play is turning out. I bet you
Yeah,
can guess
I
it.
haven't been able to keep up with that Let's Play.
Yeah, it's. I think it's the worst one we've done, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. Hey guys, even the Pokies even look like they did in Paper Mario. The giant Pokey, it looks same sprites. It's cute. This hack was clearly made by a Mario fan.
Well, you can tell that he took the time. Like, he probably really loves Mario, but I don't know if he, like, a lot of the times, I think I've said this before, but ROM hackers aren't necessarily game designers.
Yeah.
I just again
And
like
it
a lot
really
of the
is.
problem-
They really ripped that straight from Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Do you die if you fall down there?
It does that beautiful trick of that where it's like they take a 2D object and they make it follow you wherever you go to make it look like it's 3D. I love that trick. I don't know why. I just think it's beautiful. Even games nowadays still use it, and it's hilarious.
Where am I going again? The Angry Sun's Pyramid Climb. Right.
Paper Marion. It's not just a challenge, it's a game challenge. Beat Super C.
Super Contra?
I assume that's what it means.
Well, the game is literally called Super C. I think the arcade version was... I guess that is Quicksand.
I don't know anything about Contra, so...
Let's see, Eric is literally fucking hilarious, especially on Zebros. No. Let's see, I forgot... I gotta go for real this time, because I have no idea when you're gonna stop streaming. One more note. Alright. See you later, Mark D. Play Paper Mario just makes me want to play Thousand Year Door instead. I have the opposite problem. Playing Thousand Year Door just makes me want to play Paper Mario 64. Because the thing is the games are so similar. But I chalk that up to Thousand Year Door not innovating much.
Whoa! Bam bam, them unpopular opinions.
Yeah, that happens.
Did you study the Spanish or the Mexican dialect of Spanish?
The one that I was taught was more of the South American dialect, yes.
Okay, that was just a question from New Age Retro Sans.
I mean, like, they taught me about vosotros and whatnot. Vosotros.
I remember that word.
I could probably conjugate that way if I wanted to, but it's just... We learned, like, the slang words that... Or, you know, like the words that people in Latin America would use. Not necessarily the Spanish, the European Spanish variety.
I remember a whole bunch of Spanish words. I don't even remember what they mean, though.
Alright, so John Kerry, what do you mean by the stiffness of the game?
One thing that Sonic has that Mario doesn't is amazing fan-made games and hacks. There are so many amazing ROM hacks, mods, and fan games. I've seen a couple of good Mario ROM hacks. Like, there's this one that really grabbed my attention. And it sounds stupid, but it's actually pretty creative. It's like some kind of Cthulhu game. It's like Mario and the Call of Cthulhu. And it, like, really encapsulates the atmosphere and, like, the vibe of the actual story of the Call of Cthulhu. Something for you guys to look up if you're ever curious.
Wait a minute, you can jump on the Pokies?
Wait a minute, you can jump in Mario 64? Oh, I've been playing the game wrong the entire time!
Alright, we gotta go climb up the pyramid and fight the angry sun. And
oh
god! It's him! They brought him back. Obligatory golden sun stuff in one of my videos. I won't rest until Isaac is in Smash Bros. Or until Camelot makes Golden Sun 4.
I'm surprised you even remember. I don't even remember.
You don't remember your own song!
Because I pulled that right out of my ass. I was just like, I want to talk about Golden Sun. I just sang that song, just like with nothing. I just played the Golden Sun theme and just improv that shit. Holy shit. Oh man, that made my day.
I watched that a few times.
Stiff, rigid. Paper Mario 64 is very stiff, rigid, bad control, very limited.
I don't agree with that. My problem with Thousand Year Door is they took out the spin dash. Which makes the game so much faster.
Clearly a ripoff of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Witch Hog?
Yeah. Would you ever try to make a Sonic hack or a fan game, or at least try to?
Nah. I could not.
Sounds like a lot of work.
I think it'd be kind of fun though.
I mean, there was a time when I used to, you know, mod games, like buy utilities and try to basically make my own hack and whatnot, but I don't know. I could not find the time to do it anymore, especially with all the YouTube stuff I got going on.
Why don't you just play Mario Maker?
Yeah, I suppose you're right about that. We got Mario Maker now, but you couldn't make this in Mario Maker.
3D Mario Maker. That would be terrible.
I don't know. I just don't know how you'd find the same flexibility of 2D Mario Maker with a 3D one. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I was. Yeah, like that's exactly what I meant. Where it's just like we would get so many just really, really bad 3D Mario levels. Like just so many.
No.
Because like designing a 3D level compared to a 2D level, two completely different beasts.
Yep. Let's see. Exo, would you ever make a Sonic... Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. The controls in Thousand Year Door are more fluid. I don't know, maybe slightly, but the game is so much slower because there's no spin dash in it.
No, I don't notice a difference between the controls in either game, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, for the I kind of see what he means, because I think it's just the difference of the analog sticks, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
It feels pretty much the same to me, and it's not like you're doing any precise, complex platforming.
Yeah.
Would love to see a Mega Man Maker. Well, there was supposed to be one a few years ago, but that got canceled.
Yeah.
I think it was like Mega Man Universe or something.
Metal Gear Maker.
Metal Gear Maker, yeah. Oh, we already have that. It's called the VR missions.
Well, can we make our own super convoluted plot that makes almost no sense?
No.
Oh, well then it's not a true Metal Gear Maker.
You know, that's why I like Metal Gear Rising the most. Is because it embraces it, man. It embraces the weird. It totally embraces that it has a shitty story, and I love it so much.
That was Platinum Games, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Armstrong is one of my favorite villains of all time.
Who?
He's the final boss of Metal Gear Rising.
Okay.
Senator Armstrong.
No one wants a Sonic Maker? I want a Sonic Maker. I think that'd be okay. It'd be hard, but I mean, I'm pretty sure if they just do like...
Frank mentioned that apparently Mega Man Powered Up has a level editor in it.
That is true. That is true. That's the PSP one.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, there was supposed to be a game that was... There was supposed to be a game that was just that, just a Mega Man Maker. But it got canceled when the whole thing with Inafune happened in, what, 2010, 2011?
Oh no, this guy left. Now we can't make these games ever again.
Pretty much.
He was the only one who knew how to make them. But oh wait, Mighty Number 9.
Have you played that game?
What?
Have you played Mighty Number 9?
No, not yet.
Oh, so you have plans to?
When it gets a price drop, probably.
I still don't want to buy it just because I feel like what they did during that Kickstarter is something I don't want to support. So I don't know.
I'm just not really huge on Mega Man.
I am really curious, so I've thought about buying it, but I feel like I need to stick to my principles.
I'm just not interested in it. Like, I was just never really interested in Mega Man games.
Let's see. Hello, Shadow MSX Graphics. You're back. Or did you ever leave to begin with? Alright, let's do another shitty race with Koopa the Crackhead.
Hey Exo, do you have fluid loose controls?
You know, when I'm in bed, you don't even know what hit you.
Whoa! Oh my!
Oh my!
Everybody's just saying they want a maker of everything.
Golden Sun Maker, haha!
God damn!
I need to
Koopa the Quick is so fast.
What was that?
I need to play Golden Sun again. I beat what's his face?
Saturos?
Yeah, that's the last thing I did, I think.
I'm on the part where you have to cheat at that Coliseum thing.
Oh my gosh, I love Colosso so much. That's like one of my favorite parts in the game.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it so far, because it's just like, oh, I hope you have all your Jin set up correctly so that you can cheat properly.
All you need
if you want to get all the stuff in time and actually win the battles.
No, you don't really... I mean, you trust me, you don't really need the items because they're just like oil drops and sleep bombs and smoke bombs.
Yeah, but you need those to heal because otherwise the guys kill you.
You have healing synergy though, and you should. And I think you already have like other healing items that you bring with you. No. I mean,
Well,
I never
no,
used
they
it, so-
strip all of your equipment off when you go in.
Oh yeah, I thought you got to keep some of your healer items, but either way, you know, you don't really need it. As long as you have all your Jin and you have good healing synergy, you'll be fine.
Okay. I guess I need to give it another try. Fuck hit the fucking tree. And I'm trying to fucking race with Coop in the crack.
Though
Ryan, didn't you tell me I was playing the game wrong or something?
Not that you were playing the game wrong, it's just that you missed a few Jin. I think, like, how many...
Oh my lord.
Like, when you're at the Mercury Lighthouse, you should at least have 2 of each Jin, and you only had, like, 1 of each Jin, and it's like...
I mean, I was trying to find them as I went along. There were some, but that I had no idea how to get to, so I just left them.
Yeah.
I thought Genie was the plural.
No, I think... No, it's Jin.
Well, because in the game they put another I.
Yeah.
Which is very confusing to me.
Yeah, I make a point of that in the video that I'm working on right now. It makes no sense. I don't get it. So I just stick to the Jin.
So one guy says that he hates the volume of dialogue in Golden Sun. You know, the one part that I really hated was the ship part. Because it's just like... so it's like... Spoiler alert for Golden Sun. You're playing Golden Sun, right? And you're having a fun time, then you get to this one town, and Master Hammett's still kidnapped and whatnot. And it's just like, alright, where do you go next? Oh, there's a ship you can go on. Okay, I go on the ship, I pay for the ticket. Oh, we can't go yet because there's a tour group that needs to get on the ship. Alright, well, let's go find, where's the tour group at? So I spent a bunch of time looking for them, and finally found them in the hotel. Then I leave the hotel, and then, like, the tour group comes out, and they start chatting for, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And you can't skip it. And then they finally leave and go back to the ship so that you can start it. Then you get to the ship and it's just like, oh, there are monsters. I'm gonna go hide this thing so that the ship can't take off. Alright, gotta go find that and put it back. Oh, now I have no idea what to do. Let's look at a guide. Oh, apparently that's what you're supposed to do. Now the ship will move. And then the ship starts moving. It's just like, oh no, one of our rowers got knocked out. Go ask one of the passengers to fill in.
See, I think that's hilarious, though. That is
but
so funny.
Every time they come... The guy gets knocked out, it plays the same dialogue. And after a while, it just got old. And then the boss killed me the first time I tried.
Yeah,
so I had to do that whole thing all over again.
The Kraken is a hard boss fight. The first time going around. Even when I did on the live stream, I had a hard time too, but I still managed to beat him without dying. Though, in the footage that I recorded, I just destroyed him. I don't know what I did so differently, but he did not stand a chance.
Okay. I fucked up. Now, the alternatives are, I can either kill myself, so that I don't have to walk all the way back.
Don't do that! There's always another way!
It's just, I don't know what to do. I have to beat Koopa the Quick in order to access other stars, because, like, everything seems locked off besides the red coin one.
Oh, so that's something that they do differently in Mario 64.
What?
That's something that they do differently in Mario 64, because in that game you can do, like, any star that's there, pretty much.
Let's see if I can... Well, I almost died. Jay, what the fuck have you been watching? Sonic plus Sonic tickles tails. Now I am stuck in the wall.
That reminds
Still
you of, like,
no word from Haydox?
Still nothing from Haydox, no. He must be sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, the Unversed cast thing is up in like 6 seconds. Oh no, now it's processing, so it's gonna be a year or so.
Processing is the worst.
But it's up there, I think.
I'm gonna do a save state so I can cut out all this backtracking. Don't tell Eric.
I will tell Eric.
He won't bother watching this far in.
What just happened to you? You were swimming against the wall and you just like fell all the way to the bottom of the floor. That's creepy.
You know,
One of
killing
the
yourself in a video game is like, am I not crazy? Isn't that something a lot of people says? Like, all right, I can kill myself to do this. But I still get people saying like, whoa, I'm surprised at you, Michael. There's always another way.
Well, I
always
just
get
do that
those
just to
jokes.
mess with you, because I know what you mean, but...
Now, there's a guy in the chat who's like quoting me saying that.
Yeah.
Well, he probably knows what you mean too.
Yeah, but it's just, I don't know, people keep making jokes about it. It's just like, yeah, it's a common thing that you do in games.
We're here for you, Michael! It's okay! It'll get better!
Unversed cast on Sonic. That's not the one that's uploading, because I haven't edited that one. There's another
dare
one
you.
coming. On a different topic.
It might be very, pocket monstery.
There's
I
a
just gave it
meme.
away.
There's a meme at the end.
Well, that's a surprise. Did you guys put in the obligatory Shrek-ference?
Nope. Oh my, we did. Oh wait, no, we kind of did. Damn it! I was gonna say we didn't do a single Shrek reference in this most recent episode, but we talked about Shrek 5. Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh, we were so
But
close.
I had to put a meme at the end, and there, I'll give some foreshadowing, something having to do with haydocks and a bird and a window.
I was just about to say. I was about to ask if it was with the bird.
Alright,
had to put
we gotta go in the pyramid and get the ancient treasure, everyone. You guys ready?
I don't know.
Oh, you did
I'm
it!
your fighting freak Knuckles, and we at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? You guys want to listen to some Knuckles rap real quick?
Oh god.
Let's see if I can get it.
Is it composed by Matoi Sakuraba?
No, it is not actually.
Well, then I am not interested.
Yeah, we're gonna mute the game audio real quick.
What does Matoi Sakuraba compose other than what
Some stuff in Kid Icarus. Uprising.
Yeah. I've only heard him in
not-
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls, Golden Sun, a bunch of Tales of games. Like,
Oh really? Tales of?
oh yeah, a lot of them.
Did he do Tales of Vesperia? Because there's a song I really like in that game. And
That's the Xbox one, right? For the 360.
yeah.
Yep.
And AKA my favorite Tales of game.
Is it?
Fight me. Yeah, Vesperia is awesome. I love Vesperia.
I have it, but
It's
I
a
haven't
little
touched it.
loud.
Vesperia, though, I think it drags on in the end. It drags on a little bit in the third act. But, you know, whatever. I still like it. That's sort of what I noticed with most Tales games, is that some of them are a little too long. I feel like they could have ended, like...
Tales of the Abyss has that problem big time. Like, you basically kill the final boss partway through the game. Like, about 2/3, I'd say. You think, oh, it's gotta be done. It's just like, oh, wait, no, we're still going. Alright, let's do a bunch of more town hopping.
That's exactly what happens in Tales of Vesperia.
That doesn't happen in Golden Sun.
I don't know, because Tales of the Abyss, I played the 3DS version.
Yeah.
I really liked that game. I was very surprised by the development of the main character in that game.
Yeah, that was a highlight.
Because I really hated him, and then I realized that I was supposed to hate him, and then I was like, oh. And then he actually he actually became a good character. I was like, okay. Bravo, whoever wrote that game.
Yeah, the shipping with him and Tyr,
Yeah.
I didn't like. They didn't seem like. I always thought that Tyr was like 10 years older than him. Something about her seemed very mature in comparison.
I didn't necessarily have a problem with that. I don't know.
Spoilers.
Well, it's... to be honest, once you see both of them
Yeah.
together once, you're kind of like, yeah, that's the main pairing.
They gonna frick.
They're gonna frick.
And I mean,
That
Tales of
Pumpkin Hill, I got to
Tales of
find my lost piece.
Exilia. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it.
That is how you pronounce it.
I liked that one. It's probably my... Well, I played Tales of Grace's F. I think that might be my least favorite.
Is Zilia the one with Jude Mathis?
Yeah,
My brother.
Jude Mathis, and I actually I liked that game. I like all the Tales of games I've played. I haven't played Symphonia yet, which is very ironic considering everyone loves that game.
I
Symphonia.
like when I played Symphonia. Though there's a sequel on for Symphonia, and it's on the Wii. And people don't like it, but I think it's pretty, like, story-wise, it's kind of nah. But I think gameplay-wise, it's still pretty good. I
don't
like
know. I want to play Symphonia.
Symphonia has a Klonoa costume in it.
Oh, I heard about that actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that for Genus?
No, it's for Persea.
It would be for Perseo.
I went on this huge Tales of binge several years ago.
Ah,
but
fuck!
Tales of Symphonia just wasn't one of those games that I played. I played Tales of Vesperia, X, that's the one I owned, and then I played Tales of the Abyss, and then I played Tales of Exilia, and then I owned Tales of Exilia too. I couldn't get into that. I almost beat Tales of Grace's F, but I didn't end up beating it. I got really close to the end though.
Motoi Sakuraba did the music for Tales of Grace's app too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It was probably good. I can't remember much about that game, honestly.
My sister has because my sister's really obsessed with the Tales of series, and so she has Grace's F, Xillia, Xillia 2, Vesperia, Abyss, and a bunch of others. And they're games that I've been meaning to sample. I normally just watch her play them and just kind of form my own opinion that way. Not really of the gameplay, but of just the game in general. It's like, oh yeah, this game looks good, music's good, yeah, the story's alright. Xillia was the one with Jude, and it also had the other chick in it.
I can't remember her name.
I know it was their version of Maxwell. That was a female version of Maxwell or something.
Tales of Pornia.
Well, I think her name was Maxwell.
Read the live stream chat, Sonic Kirby says.
Sorry.
You took it so sorry.
Tales of Godzilla.
No, it's Tales of Godzilla.
Godzilla? Oh, I get it. Okay.
Does anyone have Tales of the Abyss on 3DS?
I do.
I
my
still
sister
own
does.
it, yeah.
That's how I played it. I liked it, but it was just the town hop. There's a chunk of the game where you do nothing but go back and forth between the towns for
My memory is a little
3
fuzzy,
hours.
but I do remember something like that happening.
And it's
Although
just now we gotta go to Doth to go talk to the Grand Maestro Mose. Oh, now we gotta go back to Luke's castle place to go talk to his uncle. Oh, now we gotta go back over here. It's just can we get to the point already?
Yeah, I love the final area though. I really love that place because it looks really cool and the final fight's really cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yo, boy, can I get a hello? Hi. Tales of miles per hour.
Ba-dum-bum.
I like
That'd be an
that.
interesting game.
That's great. You know, because I always see, oh, well, why isn't there a good Sonic RPG? Why can't we make a good Sonic RPG? I think there would be, if they made, a Sonic action RPG, in the vein of Tales or Kingdom Hearts, I think that'd be pretty okay, as long as they kept it fast-paced.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting it. I'm not asking for it, but I'm saying if they were to ever make one, they should try that direction. It'd be interesting.
Yo, boy, can I get a hello? Hello, Ronstein, awesome.
Tales of Remake or Re-Break Super Mario 64.
Don't hold your breath.
Exo, can you perform the super peel out?
No. I'd probably... Oh, fuck.
Thoughts on The World Ends With You?
Never played it.
I never played it either. Sounds cool.
Same here. That's the one where it's there's fights that take place on the top screen and the bottom screen, and you have to multitask or something.
Yeah. It's the one with Neku. That's all I know, because Neku is in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah.
Neku?
Yeah, Neku
God.
Sakuraba.
Okay.
Wait, what's his last name?
Sakuraba or something.
Sakuraba!
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure Sakuraba is a very common last name.
Get on the platform.
It is Neku
Get out of the
Sakuraba.
water.
See, I was right.
Get out of the water, Mario. Get out of the fucking water. Ugh.
On this episode of Everybody Loves EXO.
Everybody loves that stupid EXO, as Alec would say.
Tales of Bells.
Okay. Hell's Bells.
Does that say Bales or Balls? I can't tell. It's too far
Bales.
away from me. Yeah, Bales.
Yeah, Bales.
Who do you guys hope is playable in Project Sonic 2017, aside from Sonic? Classic Sonic!
Yeah.
That was a spicy meme there.
Thank you. I like my memes spicy.
I don't know who I would want playable.
I mean, there's the obvious, like, Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow.
Yeah, I'll cast my bets on Shadow. Sure.
I would like to see Silver. Give him another chance.
Yeah, I think Silver deserves a chance. I don't think he had a good outing.
Yeah, it's not his fault. He's cool.
Yeah.
Tales of Get Out of the Fucking Water. Now that is an RPG I would play.
Oh, you fans. How many people are watching?
You got 42 right now. At least that's what my
42?
Steam says.
Yeah. I was afraid now that whenever I go that the game's gonna freeze if I Alright. Alright, I gotta try this again. Get off the wall. Alright.
You know, you're climbing up this cubic pyramid thing, and I'm getting Cubert flashbacks.
I do see it.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Do you not like Cubert or something? Fuck!
Oh, I'm sorry. I think Cubert's the best game ever. I'm sorry. Just don't hit me, Michael.
No, I just... Like, I jump over the platform, I hit the fire, and then I fell in the quicksand and instant death. Because, you know, having to redo the same shit over and over again doesn't get boring.
Again, like I said, I have like the same problem with Vanilla Mario 64, where it's just things just keep coming at me and it knocks me back to either quicksand or fire, and it just knocks me so far back that I can't recover. And
I mean, really, the only game in Vanilla 64 that was really as bad as most of the levels in this game was Rainbow Ride.
That's the one with the magic carpet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the only one with bottomless pits in it that I can remember.
Yeah, I kind of agree with what Retropolis said, though, where it's just like, it's a game that just gets, again, it's just my opinion, it gets worse and worse because, like, when you start off in, like, Bob-omb Battlefield, everything is, like, wide open, so you have a bit of room for error, but then it just gets more narrow and not claustrophobic, but, like, the platforming gets really precise at some points, and it's like the controls weren't designed to have precise platforming. Yeah,
they really weren't.
You know, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, having an open world and having the controls based around the open world. That's fine. That's why I think Bob-omb Battlefield is okay. It gets a pass in my book. It's just when you're doing other stuff, it just doesn't work for me. You know.
See, Ryan, you're wrong because Mario 64 is mankind's greatest creation.
I thought that was Sadako 6.
Wow. See, Exo really liked that spicy meat.
Okay, yeah, I think it's time to close out of these tabs over here.
I like how that joke has survived Eric's parting. See.
Rainbow Ride is my favorite stage. Well, Main 101.
I like the stage in
Melee. I'm glad you can tolerate Rainbow Ride because I don't like that stage very much.
I like it from like
that is when you really realize the lack of checkpoints in Mario 64.
Yep.
That is the game's biggest flaw. Like, you could say what you will about the secret quote-unquote stages in Sunshine. You know, the platforming challenges, was that the flood? At least when you died, you could just start at the platforming challenge.
Yeah.
And it'd make you walk all the way back to the thing just to try again, like this game does. Alright.
Yeah, that game also has its fair share of problems, but it's like, it's way better than 64 in my book. It just does a lot more right. I think it knows what it is, and it knows what it's trying to do, and it does it. For the most part. This game feels more like an experiment, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I just don't think it was something that they thought fully through, in some areas anyways.
If this game had Sunshine controls, I would not be having this much trouble.
Definitely. Like it does that. This game does the thing where it's like you turn around and you do like a full 360-degree turn and just It's like I don't know why anyone thought that would be a good idea.
Well, to me, like, I cut it a lot of slack because it was like pretty much the first like 3D venture.
Mm-hmm.
It was sort of, it was almost purely untouched ground at that point. So it's not like there was any inspiration to draw from. Like they were starting purely from scratch in a new in a new like space to work with that they had never worked with before, and most people in the world had never worked with before. So
Mr. Titanic is here.
Ethan, nice of you to join us. See, baby.
It's like I get that it was like the first of its kind. And I respect that, I understand, and I also get why people like it. But I don't, whenever I'm playing a game, I don't think, oh, well, it's the first of its kind, so I'll let it slide. It's like, if I can't control your game, or if I can't enjoy the game because I can't control it, and yeah, that maybe is just a problem with me, then how can I like it? You know, I can't just say, oh, the controls are bad, but it's still a good game. You know what I mean?
yeah, but I just hesitate to be like, I don't know. I take more issue with games that people should know better when they're designing it, but it doesn't, like they don't. But I think in Mario 64's case, because there are parts that you probably don't enjoy them. I don't enjoy a lot of parts of Mario 64, but I do excuse a lot of it because it's like they did try. They wanted to make it like the Mario in 3D. They just didn't necessarily know how to, and I can respect that.
Yeah, I respect that too, but again, it's like it doesn't make it good, or rather, it doesn't mean that it works. It's like some people excuse it. It's like, oh, just look past the bad camera and the bad controls. It's a good game. It's like, no, it's not. If a game has bad controls and a bad camera, that doesn't mean it's good. Just because it was the first of its kind, doesn't mean it's good.
I mean, like, I agree with you, but I also cut the two adventure games a lot of slack for that same kind of reasoning.
The controls and camera, or that it was the first of its kind?
Not the controls and camera, but just more like, you know, like, when you think about it, it's, a lot of things that are wrong kind of with those 6 are kind of in those 2 as well. Can't think of anything specifically off my head, but it's just like with those first 2, at least it's kind of like, you know, they've never done this before. They're still kind of figuring it out and whatnot. Got the star, so I do kind of excuse it somewhat. But by the time they got to 06, like beyond the fact that it's rushed and boring as hell, it's just they really should have known better not to have made you have to play the same 10 levels 3 times, like after Heroes.
Well, that's something that even Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 never made you do.
Yeah.
So I think that's just more of a problem with those 6 than, you know, it's more of a problem with those 6 as opposed to something like that a problem that it carries over from the Sonic Adventure games, because they never did that.
Well, I think maybe the presentation is kind of the big one that I kind of excuse it for, because every game that came out at that time had bad voice acting, and I don't see how, you know, Adventure 1, Adventure 2 are especially bad in comparison.
Sorry to interrupt, but Haydox is in the chat.
Haydox? Is he gonna join us?
I don't know.
Haydox, we've been waiting for you, Ming.
Hardox is hers.
Ah, shit, I fucked up, didn't I?
You know, that's just another, like, we've talked about this before, but again, it's just something that I'm having a hard time just wrapping my head around. It's like, you know, say what you will about, like, the first 2 Sonic Adventure games, to me, they still feel like Sonic games, you know? It's like the same thing with Ocarina of Time, same thing with Metroid Prime. They feel like their respective games, but Mario 64 just does not feel, or really, like, even Sunshine, they just don't feel like Mario games, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just when you're told years and years that this game is amazing, that it's a great Mario game, I kind of expect it to play like a Mario game, not like a collectathon, you know? Yeah,
but to me, it's like, Super Mario I grew up with both 2D and 3D Mario at the same time, so I just never knew any different.
Okay.
So, like, it never occurred to me that someone could play it and be like, this isn't like the 2D games, it's bad. Or too different, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's a problem. I just think it's kind of distracting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this isn't the Mario that I know. This is something completely different. Where are my super mushrooms? I want my super mushrooms. That's why I think the Galaxy games and even like the 3D Land, 3D World, I like those better. I would even say like.
So Wolf Shadow MSX Graphics says, "Hey, Haydox, I made a lie earlier in the chat where you wrote a fanfic with Exo and Fluttershy.
That was a lie?
Hashtag HaydoxBone. Haydox says that he's gonna join the call in a few.
Okay.
About time, Ming.
What about Galaxy and 2? I think they're great.
Yeah, they're the magnum opus of Mario, in my opinion. So.
Funnily enough, Galaxy was the first 3D Mario game I ever played.
Huh.
I hated it at first. I was like, oh, what is this? This makes no sense. But I was a kid, and I was a dumb one. But, like, I put it down, and then, like, a year or two later, I picked it back up. I'm like, no, this is actually
Mario
pretty good.
Galaxy blew my mind when I was a kid, because I was like, Mario's in space? Holy shit.
See, funnily enough, I was like, you were like, oh, Mario's in space? Oh, that's so cool. I was like, Mario's in space? Really? That's stupid. But again, I played it again when I was a bit older. I'm like, okay, now this is pretty cool. I see what they're doing.
I remember I got like a Luma coin when I got it when I was...
Oh yeah, I got one of those too. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I don't know where mine went either. But I got it. I remember getting it.
I mean, what makes them different than Sunshine or 64? They just feel like they feel more like Mario games, and I think that's part of the reason why I like them more than.
Do you want to join the stream, Ethan? I can call you on Skype.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Cause he's moaning about how I didn't bring him along, and I'm just like, I can add you.
Ice cream cake at 10 p.m. Also, Galaxy was my first Mario game ever.
Yeah,
I think
pretty good one.
My first Mario game was Super Mario Advance, the one that remade 2.
That is the first Super Mario Advance.
Yeah, I think that was my first ever Mario game. I remember playing that a shit ton.
I think my first Mario game was the original. Like for the NES. Funnily enough, I was introduced to Mario through Smash Brothers on the N64. I was like, before I even played Smash 64, I only knew about Zelda and I only knew about Pokemon. Everything else, I did not know about. And when my dad got me the game, he was like, "Oh look, it has Pikachu and it has Link from Zelda. You would like it." I'm like, "Okay," and I loved it.
My first Zelda game was Wind Waker. I didn't even know that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were a thing, because I never owned an N64. So.
The bestest games ever made.
Well, I had to learn about a shit ton of N64 games.
It's all right, Ethan. I don't think. I mean, like, what microphone do you got there? Just like iPad mic?
It's literally just a potato with a USB outlet.
What do you mean Galaxy had no exploration or secrets? There were secret stars in every main Galaxy.
And yeah. I saw some of your comments saying that it was not as open, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It just means that the level design is more focused.
I like Mario when he's more streamlined.
Same.
Yeah.
And this is coming from someone who like really enjoys Sunshine. Like I really like Sunshine. That is like one of the biggest surprises for me. I was not expecting to like that game at all, but I really liked it. Felt good.
Galaxy is far too linear. Point A to point A to
what's
B.
wrong with that?
Do this way. No other options. No other routes. Have to do it in order.
I don't think that's a problem.
But you know what else is super linear and point A to point B? Mario 1, 3, and World, and the DS game. It doesn't mean they're bad, it just means that it's different. Or not that it's different, it's just...
Having a million different pathways does not necessarily make it for good level design.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong
I think some of the classic Sonic levels really highlight that. At least in my opinion.
I agree with you, kind of. Like if we're talking about Sonic CD.
Yeah,
I know
Sonic
what you're
CD is
thinking
probably the biggest offender.
Sonic CD's level design is fucking horrible.
I cannot stand the level design of Sonic CD. Apparently Haydox can't join the stream.
That's too bad. Some stuff came up next time you stream, though. See y'all. Thanks for stopping by, H-Boy. Alright.
Until next time!
iPad or my computer, I can just join the next one, I'll stick to the chat. Well, are you sure, Ethan? It's really easy to add you. I don't think anybody will mind the mic quality.
How are they secret stars if they tell you they are there?
Because you still have to find them.
Yeah, that's
no
true.
Warp whistles, no keys, and Star Road.
And I
Wasn't
mean,
there, like a super galaxy that you unlock when you get like most of the stars in the game, or am I thinking about something else?
That's in Galaxy 2. There's something like that in Galaxy 1, but you have to beat the Luigi mode, too.
Yeah.
Which I guess technically counts as doing another 120 stars, but I did it once and I'm just like... Basically, it means you gotta beat the game twice. Except you have to play as Luigi the second time.
I remember I had like an action replay, and I got the code to play as Luigi. That's how I played it. Like when I went back to it, I'm like, oh, this is a lot better.
I had an action replay for my DS.
Yeah,
I had one of those too.
I used it to hack Pokemon games.
I did that too. Like I used to do a thing where you walk through the wall.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So that you could get all the legendaries that you can't get unless you go to the stupid events.
Yep.
I did it for Animal Crossing. Get all those bells, all the
I don't know. Did people really want me along? I want you along, Ethan.
I want you along, Ethan.
I don't even know you, and I want you along.
Alright. Ah, shit.
No one likes you, Mr. Titan. What are you talking about? We all love you here. Don't listen to...
Yeah, don't listen to him.
Chat.
Don't listen to people actually look at these. He's probably kidding anyway, but... Oh, come on. This game. This fucking hack. Alright. I can walk up this wall, right? I'm walking up a wall, basically, but I can't climb up those walls for some reason. It's just like selective.
That reminds me of the stupid desert level in 64 where it's like, oh, look, you could walk up these pillars.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, geez, I wish there's something in the, like, some kind of visual indication, or at least maybe there was, and I'm not remembering it. But I remember I was so confused the first time. I long jumped, and then I just stuck to the wall. I'm like, is this normal? I saw other people do it. I'm like, oh, I guess it is normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to add Ethan real quick. See if it works. Add people to this call. Ethan.
King Newcomer would apparently like a new Ice Climbers game.
We'll see if he picks up.
Okay.
And if he doesn't, then I guess that means he's decided for certain that he does not want to be on.
So 64 and Sunshine established, do all this exploration, stumble across some secrets, and look at the cool world galaxy, go in a straight line. Can you jump when we say? What?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I'm sorry, I like read the comment, but I don't think I comprehended what it said.
The Mario 64 and Sunshine were designed the way they were because of technical limitations. With Galaxy, we started to see some of a shift back towards, because it was just like, we have these cartridges, but we have only so much space, so we can only make so many levels. So let's make big levels and give you a lot of stuff to do in them. That was the origin of that. With Galaxy, the technology was there, so they could start kind of moving back towards what the 2D games were like. And that's why especially why I love Galaxy 2, because it sort of combines the best parts of both the Collectathon and traditional 2D stuff into one game, into one gameplay style. That's what I really, if they make a Galaxy 3, if they could make it so that, like, there are only, like, maybe 2 stars per galaxy, I would love that.
See, but, you know, I always hear that people say that, the reason why Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine were designed the way how they were is the limitations. So they made the levels big enough so you can do more stuff. I don't know how much of that I really believe, because it's just the level designs and the things that you do in both Mario 64 and Sunshine. They're so much more complex and diverse than what you would normally do in a traditional Mario game. And it's like, I understand that.
They had to make up stuff to do in the levels.
But the thing is, though, I think I would have liked. And again, this is my preference from what I like in Mario games. I think it would have made more.
Ethan should be on now.
Hello?
Ethan?
Yeah.
There he is.
How's it going, everyone?
It's going.
Pretty well. How about you, man?
Oh, I don't know. I was just got off a long day of work, and I started playing some Fallout 4. And I noticed that Michael was streaming. I'm like, wow. He's streaming again without ever telling me about it. So I guess I'll screw around in the chat for a while. Then I guess you guys want me along. So
Yeah.
and here I am.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody I'm talking to except for Michael. So
So this is one of them is King K. And the other one's Ryan. And both of them do the podcast with me, the Unversed cast.
wasn't Eric with you earlier?
Yeah, he was with me earlier, but he left to go to dinner with the rest of the fam.
So the cool people. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Fam. Oh, Joshua's Jesus wants to know, Ethan, who is your waifu?
Oh my god. You want to tell him, Michael?
Ethan's waifu is Stalking from Panty and Stocking.
What?
Yeah.
Stalking? Get
Yeah.
out of here. Panty's better.
Dude.
Who made that noise?
Oh, I gotta close out of my tab. Excuse me.
My fictional character tastes are way better than your fictional character tastes, man. Let me How dare you insult? I don't know. That's all I got. Oh, Michael, I'm gonna. Speaking of that, I have to show you a Panty cosplay that I found on the internet the other day.
Is this gonna be good or bad?
You tell me, since you know what the character looks like.
Have you seen that show, Michael?
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes with Ethan.
How do you like it so far?
Well, I just fell through the level. Okay, okay, now I'm good. I figured it out. You don't even have to worry now. I mean, I liked what I saw, but there are some parts where it was just kind of a little too gross or too offensive.
Like the booger picking episode.
That's the one I was thinking of, yeah. Or the one where yeah, that one's definitely the biggest offender.
How they all get nosebleeds.
Yeah, that actually made me cringe a little bit when they first started. Yeah.
Plus every single episode is like sex joke after sex joke. And Michael's like, well, what is this tingly feeling it makes me have? Oh, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, we watched like half the series with Alonzo.
Yeah, Alonzo's the other person from Game Mavericks, to those who do not know.
The guy who loves Fire Emblem.
Yes, you know him so well.
Mikey, open up your phone right now and look at that picture I just sent you.
Alright, I'll take a quick peek at that real quick. Looks like I've got 3 messages. No, that one I already know about. This one's from Eric sending me the picture of the tree licking my butt. Oh.
I still haven't seen that yet. You gotta post it on Twitter.
You know, it does look a lot like her. I mean, like, I guess if she really existed as a person, she would look like that. Guess who's back? Back again. Eric's
Santa's
back.
Tell a friend. I got toys. I'm the representative from Bad Dragon is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry. I will not stay. No, I know people were sick of me. Holy shit, okay, hold on just a minute.
Yes, that is the Paper Mario Pokey you saw just now, Eric.
They are just...
The music's from Dry Desert, too.
At first it was kind of charming when you're like, hey, look, the assets, but when they look really out of place like that, I'm sorry, I can't hear everybody on Skype, so if
Yeah,
Ryan
no one's
and
actually talking, but Ethan's here.
Eric,
Ethan, my buddy, my pal.
Eric, my friend.
I was talking about you earlier. I forget what I said.
Eric,
But it wasn't
Eric.
mean. I
Eric.
swear.
Eric.
I'm sorry,
Eric can't hear you. He doesn't have his headphones
I
in.
know,
can't tell if I'm being
screaming
really
Eric
loud.
because I love
I don't
Eric.
have my headphones with me. But I feel like people.
I fell through the level again.
I'm sure that the moment I left,
I'm
people were
stuck.
Like, oh my god! Finally, I can watch this. So. I don't know if this
Alonzo
is
should
that
come and show us true waifus. That's what Jebberino says in the chat.
That's true. Alansro. I'm telling you, Alansro, whenever I listen to OG Game Mavericks with you and Ethan sounds like he's either laughing at you or pissed off at you. And Alansro just sounds like he's just having a beer and chilling out. I swear.
Every episode of Game Mavericks.
It's a good
that's what he means.
dynamic.
Exactly.
Do you want me back?
I mean,
or?
I just want every
go
level
grab
I'm
your
pissed
shit,
off.
come back.
I'm pissed off at
I
for some reason.
want the chat to tell me whether or not they want me back.
All right, do people want Eric back?
I want
Because
Eric
I'm an
back.
obnoxious person, and I understand that. When it comes, when you get a video game in front of me and Michael, sometimes I turn.
You don't
into
know what will happen.
Some sort of evil imp creature.
Yo, Mike,
Imp
I'm
monster,
watching this
just
gameplay
awful.
footage and you're stuck
Has
in the
viewership
wall.
gone down?
Yeah, I had to reset the emulator because you can't leave the level if you're moving.
Oh my gosh.
You have to be standing in place. That way, if you're about to fall into a bottomless pit, you can't just cheese the game.
Tales of Mario is stuck in the level.
Yeah, Mario's having a seizure.
How dare
Literally,
they
I
not
couldn't
let you
leave.
cheese the game.
What's
Yeah,
to do with those
like normal
pipes, man? I
players.
missed you actually did make some progress, which
They gotta
surprised me.
cheese.
That
man.
and that painting is just like SMB3 shit.
Yeah, it literally is.
Wow. Oh, Ethan, that's what I was going to tell you.
What?
You know what I'm looking at?
What?
I'm looking at
Orange.
Michael's Sega Genesis, and you know what I'm seeing? A lot of dust. Dust everywhere. Dust inside the cartridge slot.
Oh, that makes me sad.
And Michael said...
Ethan says that makes me sad.
I know, that's what I said. I was
you know
like,
what else?
Ethan would
Is
cry
that
if he
mine
saw
looks
this
the same way,
Genesis.
because I have not played any retro games this whole summer.
Ethan says that his Genesis looks the same way because he hasn't had time to play retro games all summer.
Unlike Michael, who's been sitting here. Klonoa Heroes. I gotta play more Klonoa. How many hours did it take for you to finish Klonoa Heroes?
14. It was a surprisingly long game for.
It felt even longer. I swear. It felt like he was
come
playing
Mr. Eric
Skyrim and
can't
doing
join
everything
the-
he could possibly do. I swear to
the-
God.
the
Every time I looked
audio
over, there was a
part
little
of
bump
Eric-
smiling in the corner.
Eric doesn't have headphones in, Ethan. That's why I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm
Eric's a
sorry.
jackbutt,
I'm a lazy
so tell him to
bastard.
put
I
on
could go
some
get them, but
headphones.
I don't want
Ethan says that you're a jackbutt and you need to put on headphones.
You.
Alright.
Yeah, right, he's gonna go grab his shit and he's gonna rejoin the stream, everyone. Hold on to your
Yay.
butts.
I'm sorry, people who hate.
I,
Because I know they're out there. I know how I get. I get obnoxious.
Ethan, I loved how your squeak sounded through that
Tales
microphone.
of dust in my Genesis.
Oh my God, I can hear that from
Like
here.
that?
Yeah, like that.
No, it's so hard to find people who can actually do that.
Yeah, Mike. When I first met Michael and he saw me do that for the first time, he's like, "What the fuck was that?" I'm like, "Oh, you saw." And then for the entire year, every time I'd go over to his dorm room, he'd be like, so he and no matter what, he's like, "How the fuck do you do that, Ethan? I can't do it. I can't do it. How do you do it?" And I'd just do it for him, and he'd get pissed off that he couldn't do it, and then finally, at the end of the year, he could finally kind
Pop
of
off
do
a
it,
squeak.
sort of.
Let's
And
see
now
you
he
do
does
it,
like-
Michael.
There you
I
go.
bet you're so excited to be roommates next year, so we can do that all the time. You'll be studying, and all of a sudden you're here over.
Hey, Michael, want to watch Panty and Stalking with me?
And then they'll be like, "No," and then I'll be like,
Yeah.
You'll be studying, and then all of a sudden I'll turn up my speakers to max, and I'll play every single fart sample I have in my my video editing software,
Yeah.
just to see your reaction.
People want
It's
Klonoa
gonna be
music.
good times.
I've been playing Sonic 3D Blast music this whole time. Klonoa music.
Are you doing the Saturn,
The Saturn
soundtrack?
one. Yeah, the Saturn soundtrack, I think, is my new favorite one from Sonic.
Your favorite Sonic soundtrack?
Yeah. There's
Really?
something about it. Go take a listen to it.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that's not a. It's not
There's
a common
some
choice.
Moonlight Museum for you. Eric is bringing in his chair and he'll be here momentarily.
Hey,
We gotta.
hey, Mikey, would this be an inappropriate time to ask if they want to see some games on Mavericks?
No, it wouldn't. Go ahead and ask.
Well, our Uncharted 1 playthrough wasn't very popular, but we wanted to open up the next year with Uncharted 2. Does anybody want to see that?
Yeah, I mean, I think what we're gonna do with that one. We're gonna play the PS4 version first of all.
So it'll look great, and then we'll record it in 120 frames a second.
Alright, Eric, we get it. You're tired.
No, sorry, that's just my tabs again.
No, Ryan, your tab isn't open.
Eric couldn't even hear what you were saying, Ryan. That was just a pure coincidence.
I'm lost here. What happened?
When Eric was on the stream earlier, there was kind of a running gag. Every time I made a loud grunting noise because I died or whatever, Eric would say, "Ryan, you need to close your Pornhub tab."
Oh.
Yeah, because you still got some porn open.
I'm sorry about the Family Guy joke, guys. That was one of those Family Guy jokes that goes on for like 9 years.
Oh yeah,
and it's really bad.
So they can waste as much time. They don't have to spend as much money in the episode.
They have to animate a lot less, yeah.
Or like when they they cut to a 3-minute music video of Conway Twitty.
Yep, that sounds scarily accurate. Ethan, have you been watching a lot of Modern Family Guy?
No, I just remember that from the last time I watched Modern Family Guy, like 6 years ago.
I hear there was an episode that they were going to be scripting where it's like either Brian or Stewie gets pregnant.
What about the one where Peter tries to marry Chris so that he can get Carter's inheritance?
Fresh Air? Yeah, that one's disturbingly
I
bad.
swear that Seth MacFarlane stopped working on Family Guy a long time ago.
Well, he has to, because he voices like half the cast.
Well, he voices them, but I don't think he writes or directs any of
Yeah,
it.
you're right. I don't know.
I don't know.
I have to look at the credits.
Okay, by the way, that sign, I know that it's probably been mentioned, that skull sign.
Yeah, it's just like a toad.
Did he have his little sister draw that? And then like, I'm just gonna put this in my ROM hack. That's awful.
Alright, we're here. We're at the Spiral Cave, everyone. Hold on to your patooties.
Guardian Heroes, it inspired Castle Crashers?
Eric likes Castle Crashers.
I fucking love Castle Crashers. It's funny because you look at the credits and a lot of people are familiar to me now since I listen to Sleepycast, and just like they've even had Tom Fulp on there before. A lot of Newgrounds guys.
Get on the platform.
Newgrounds guys are responsible for the Castle Crashers and Alien Hominid. What else was
fucking guy. All right.
Battle Block Theater. Obviously, Stamper voiced the narrator.
Stamper's on Sleepycast?
Yeah. Well, he was. Now that Sleepy Cabin was like the sort of a coalition of animators that they made, but it's like dissolving really soon. Stamper had left because he had to move, and then Zach had to, aka Psychic Pebbles, my personal favorite person in the world besides you, and Carl Pilkington.
Yeah, Carl Pilkington is up there.
And Vladimir Putin's up there, but he's a terrible person. I just think he's interesting.
So he's like a wild card, kind of like John. So he's awful, but he's a wild card. You can't. He's unpredictable.
The thing is, I don't know John well enough.
There's this show called It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and there's this one character.
Everybody's heard of Always Sunny, you clown biscuit.
And there's
Michael
a character
hasn't heard of anything, so I'm actually impressed they knew what that was.
That's also true.
But there's a character on it who calls himself the wild card, and that's John's favorite character. So John wants to be like him and be the wild card.
John likes to fuck shit up. That's like kind of John's thing.
Isn't Danny DeVito's character just there to be like weird and like do a bunch of like weird stuff?
I think so.
You mean what he normally does?
Yes, exactly. The joke is that he's Danny DeVito and this time he's married a hooker. Whoa! It's pretty much how it goes. It's weird because it's Danny DeVito. I don't know, Danny DeVito's pretty funny.
Yeah, he's
This
fat
this
and
fucking
he's
section.
small.
He's fat and
He's old.
small, and he has weird hair. Haha, and he's doing crazy stuff.
He's 5 foot even. It's funny.
Okay.
Funny because he's short and fat.
Oh, you're playing what actual music is playing in this level?
Dry Desert from Paper Mario.
Really?
Fuck.
That song's boring. I mean, no offense. I know you love all the Paper Mario soundtrack, but
Got it.
you should play that one song by Soulja Boy, "Crank It."
No, I don't have that song.
You should play that
Yo,
song.
I only have video game music on
Yo,
here.
Mikey, how long are you planning on streaming anyway?
I'm not sure. I think we're getting pretty far in. Like, we've gotten all the levels so far, all the main stars.
It's been about 4, no, it's not been 4 hours.
We just finished that desert level. I just finished the desert level just now.
I went and had dinner. I went out and had dinner, and I came back, and you've gotten like 2 more stars. Mike, come on, really?
But for real, how long do you plan on going for tonight?
I mean, you can take off whenever you need to, but I'm probably gonna keep. Oh, there's a thing here.
It's only 8:24 over here.
Yeah, I know that much. It's 10 where I'm at. 10.
Yeah, and it's even later for
Everyone else who's watching.
Ryan and King K at least.
I was gonna say, where are you guys at?
Florida. It's
They're both
11:24.
east. They're both in the east, and King K lives in the very northeast part of Canada, plotting to take over the world.
Yeah, that's exactly where I live.
There's a reason his name is King K, and not regular average video game review maker K.
But for real, where is King K from?
I just told you he's up plotting his world
Well,
takeover.
I want to know his own explanation for it.
That was real. Come on, give me that.
I live in Michigan. Right near Detroit, actually.
I was gonna say you're the closest to me then. I'm over in that there Minnesota.
Minnesota. Oh my god.
This is pretty cool.
Oh,
Guys, we just went inside of a castle from Super Mario World, and now we're in a 3D
That's fucking nuts.
Super Mario World.
It's weird because they're still using the goofy Mario 64 bullet bills. Well, no, get hit by it. Trust me, it's the funniest thing in the world. I discovered this recently. Get hit by the bullet bill. Do it.
I wish I knew how bad this video lagged. Because I'm watching the screen and it obviously is.
Yeah.
Is it like a minute or is it like 62 hours?
Like you remember.
I think it's only for the
every time I'd try to stream, like something, it would always be like we'd have a bunch of stuttering and it never looked good. So I started prioritizing the stream to buffer longer so that wouldn't happen.
Okay,
but the downside to that is that there's more lag.
I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Get hit by the bullet bill next time, though.
All right.
This is such a good idea for a level. It's really cool. But at the same time, it looks annoying.
I think this is the next Bowser level. Here, let's listen to the music real quick.
What was that, Klonoa music?
Yeah, that was the song where Popka cheers up Lolo after she gets sad in the Maze of Memories.
I was gonna ask Michael, what are you doing with the audio? Because I have everything muted except for the chat.
Yeah, I've been playing video game music this whole time, but the hack has new music in it.
The hack has music. What is it?
It's literally the Super Mario World castle theme.
Yeah.
Can we all
just talk about how good
music over the stream and not the Marion
he was playing Klonoa music over the Marion stream.
But
I missed it. The bullet bill sort of like flies
muted?
off.
I'm confused.
The game has music. I just had it muted for the time so that I could.
Okay.
Somebody asked me to play.
Try to get
some
on
music.
top of that.
Well, how?
You could. I feel like you could flip from the side.
We'll give it a shot.
Michael, play some.
You can definitely do that.
Sonic Spinball music.
Yes, play that Toxic Caves. Toxic
Play the pause music theme.
I think I have that in here.
Play Battletoads pause music.
I don't know. Sonic
Michael has
Spinball.
all the video game music.
I do have it.
Dude, that
options
listen.
theme.
Hey, listen.
Options theme.
Yeah, I'm playing the options theme right now.
This is the most Genesis music I ever heard. It's so loud, dude! Am I crazy? Is this not like super loud?
What?
Disney World. Don't worry, chat. I pay attention sometimes.
Oh yeah, this chat.
Yeah, there's a chat to interact with.
Those clowns. A lot of people who were there before are still hanging out.
There, we got a good song from the game playing now.
Okay, what is it? I can't
actually
hear
like
it.
Toxic Caves.
I actually really like this song. I know it's the song that everybody knows from Sonic Sinball since it's the very first stage, but I love it.
Bless you, Ethan.
Thank you.
He does that in real life, too.
What? Say bless
What,
you?
burp?
No, burp.
You
Yeah,
guys are
burp.
both real
I
gross.
burp in real life too. It's okay.
I know, it's kind of...
He burps loudly at inopportune times in real life, is what I'm saying. Ooh, Eric, they got the skull things.
Play that one song by Jason Derulo that you like. That is very strange.
Jason Derulo's Wiggle.
Cause that's like, it's like a circle polygon just with like the sprites from
Dude.
Super Mario World on
Michael,
it.
play that song from Alien 3 we like so much.
Sure.
Love
Shit.
Stage
You
Gotta
4.
avoid dying first. Shit. All right. I don't have that in my.
Kind of mad I came back because my ears are starting to hurt from Michael screaming. How many people are watching this shit?
Why are people watching this shit?
No, how many people?
42.
44.
I got 43.
Oh,
Yeah, I have 43.
I see 43.
Let's see.
everything I know is a
Somebody
lie.
left. Somebody left because they got angry at Michael screaming, and it was me.
Okay, so I'm gonna be kind of real here. This level is actually pretty cool.
Ethan, what level was that in Alien 3 Genesis?
Stage 4.
Genesis.
Are you using some sort of ad block right now?
No.
I think the one situation where you should use ad block is when you're streaming.
We're gonna turn.
Otherwise, you end up hearing ads and shit.
I'm gonna turn it down in the thing, Eric.
Oh yeah, this is a Genesis song that people don't know about. Because people are
Yeah,
always
it's
like,
pretty good.
Genesis music sounds like ass, and I'm like, no it doesn't. Because this song is good.
I think some Genesis music sounds like ass, just like some SNES music sounds like ass.
Yeah, that's a good way of seeing it.
But then there are really good songs also. Can I just say that Super Mario World, the athletic theme, that song's fucking amazing. There are a lot of Genesis songs that I really like. I think honestly Toxic Caves is one of my favorite ones. I don't know how popular it actually is, but gonna be honest, really like it.
I really like the overworld theme in Shining Force. Like that song is really, really good for Genesis standards.
Has anyone ever listened to the soundtrack of Gaiaris on the Genesis?
I've
never heard of that
Why
one.
have I heard of that game?
It's a shooter. It's a really good soundtrack.
I haven't heard. I don't know the Genesis games that well, but I've heard of that game for some reason.
Oh, probably my favorite Genesis soundtrack is Musha.
Huh.
Remember that, Michael?
I didn't know that. Well, I know that you like Musha on the soundtrack, but I didn't know that was your favorite soundtrack
That's weird.
on the system.
It's that thing that squishes you.
Well, it's because it's all
It's
like
like a
super
bridge.
fast metal music. That's why I love it so much.
Michael, you are fuck. You're gonna get killed by these clowns.
You can't jump on the bullet bills in this game?
Are you some sort of idiot? I love how bullet bills only show up once in Super Mario 64. Sometimes in Womp's Fortress.
Dude, this STBPD asked what our favorite Bubsy game was. I actually have every single Bubsy game.
Bubsy 3D is mine.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do have
Obligatory
fractured
joke.
furry tails, don't
Yeah,
you?
I have the one on the Jaguar because Nicole found it at a garage sale for $5 with the system.
You love telling the Jaguar story.
Yes, I do because I can't believe it happened.
I can't believe it either, but I'm like, even I've heard this a few times.
Well, I haven't told the story in a long time.
Well, that's true. I mean, obviously, people listening haven't heard the story, so I just always find it amazing how I'm like, hey, Ethan, you heard of this game? And you're like, yeah, I have 3 copies of it. You like every game in the goddamn world. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that last time we were streaming, and then you're like, yo, Ethan, there's 60,000 games.
It's
I
true.
kept telling you every single game that I had.
And I know you're secretly really proud of it.
Yeah, I know, I'm very proud of it.
Secretly.
You won't. Well, he doesn't always say it. He doesn't always say it out front, but I know it to be true.
Yes, I'm very happy.
I know he smiles and looks at his collection with one eyebrow slightly raised, and he nods because he knows.
You want to
He
know?
knows how big it
You know
is.
what? I just went down. I actually just went down there the other day and took a panorama of it. I actually did.
There's probably a TLC show just probably going. You could probably get a TLC show, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, probably.
But in a good way.
It wouldn't be able to.
This-
It wouldn't be able to compete with my 600-pound life, though, man. It just wouldn't.
My 60,000 video game life.
Jesus.
Christ.
I don't have that many games, but
I only have 59,000. You fucking idiot.
no, more like 1,200.
Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna speed run Jones.
That's ridiculous, and that's believable. It's believable and ridiculous. I like how the music stopped
Fuck!
as you slowly die, and by slowly I mean quite quickly.
Mikey, play some Musha music next.
Alright, Musha. Which stage?
Are you taking requests?
Stage 4. It's called Divine Device.
All right, Michael.
Divine Devise, actually.
Divine Device.
I get to choose the next song.
It's not like I can hear it anyway.
That means I could play any old shit and you would never know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see. Divine Device.
I finally beat Battle.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's play that Musha, my favorite Musha song.
I just gotta set this down. Oh no.
That's my favorite Musha song.
And the camera's humping Mario real quick. Pay no mind. Window capture.
What are you actually playing?
Nothing.
We're playing some Musha music.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, play some fun stuff real
We're
quick.
gonna play some really good music.
Hello everybody, it's me, Mr. Titanic, and I just beat Battletoads. Just beat the game. No game genie.
You guys hear that?
Beat the game.
No.
Right here. Finally, after about 8 months of playing this game non-stop, I finally beat the hardest game ever.
Sorry, Ethan.
Not even a game genie.
No game genie.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Hey, that's what I looked like 6 years ago.
I finally beat Battletoads.
Dude, I was happy when I beat that game.
I don't blame you. That's a ridiculously hard game, isn't it?
That's the hardest game I've ever played and beaten.
Yeah.
That's the hardest game I've ever played.
Michael is just...
You know what's interesting about this video right here? It has more views than I have on most of my videos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got 2,000 views.
My videos average at around 2
I
to 3
just beat the game.
Did Ethan ever tell you, did you ever tell Ethan what you embedded in one of your videos?
What do you mean?
In one of, I don't know if it was a review or if it was a Let's Play video, but at some point you put in a special video, and by special video I mean that video.
Oh, I think it was a Paper Mario part.
Really?
Yeah, like Eric.
One of our parts.
Yeah, that happened in one of our
and
parts.
You said, what brought up? What
I don't know. I think you brought it up, and then I was just like, I have to edit it in now.
I brought it up.
Yeah, you did.
You're the one who loves bringing that up.
I don't know what to tell you. It was definitely you.
I don't know that I want to be blamed for this when I really don't think it was me.
Joshua asks, "Hey Exo, what's a game that you love that everybody hates?"
I just died again.
Is it Mario 64 Star Road?
I don't know. This game I'm kind of mixed on so far.
Peggle.
Preggle my eggle.
What?
Listen, I have...
Michael just says stupid shit from time to time, that whatever rhymes, and he thinks it just sounds good by default.
Yeah, like tickle my pickle, but that wasn't a original.
Or that time we were at the college place, and you said to a person as he was leaving, you're like, "Try not to get cancer."
What? I don't remember this.
I am dead serious. You were having lunch with T.S. Tyler.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's call him Tyler. And as he was leaving, he's like, "Bye." And then as he's walking down the steps, you're like, "Try not to get cancer." And he's like, "What?" And then I looked with like lollipop eyes, like, "What did you just say, Michael?
Under what circumstance would you say that?
Ethan has to be making this up. I never said that.
I'm not making it up because I'm dead serious. He said that.
Dude, you
for fuck's sake,
so
this
bad at this
fucking
game.
level.
Okay, good question from our buddy Jed. the white hooded gamer. You can't fool me. Exo, do you love the Hispanics?
I love Hispanics. The best taco bowls are at Trump Tower, didn't you know?
Trump Tower makes the best taco bowls. It always devolves into Trump, no matter what you're watching.
Trump is the primordial essence of humor.
It's Trump wins law anyway.
He trumps all.
Trump wins the law. I love it.
Oh, good stuff.
This is stupid.
Quality. Gold, I tell you.
I had something, but it doesn't top that, so it's like I'm gonna just silently walk away.
Michael,
Yeah.
I just keep watching a stream that's like 38,000 years behind. I just keep seeing you die over and over and over again at the same stuff.
That's been Mario Star Road so far.
Usually, when I've been making fun of him, it's usually because he does something stupid.
Well, first of all,
that.
what the ass is this game? Because I don't know what it is.
It's a ROM hack of Super Mario 64.
Is it popular? Is it
I don't know
well-known?
how well known this game is. I just had it on my
I've never
computer,
heard of
and then like a couple weeks ago, I was just like, you know what, I want to play this finally. And just like, as long as I'm doing that, I might as well stream it, so everyone can watch me play it. And here we are. We're like 10 hours in, and I'm not even halfway
has Trump
through.
porn, but he wrote it like Trump
But who
porn.
doesn't?
Yeah.
That's
You guys all know
true.
that his golden wavy locks
And
set me off.
his orange skin.
God,
just-
stop.
That and the Riku and Mickey fan fiction that Haydox read to you.
Oh yeah, that was surprisingly.
You guys ever get a hold of, as Michael likes to say, H-boy?
Yeah, he said that he couldn't do it tonight.
H-bomb.
That's what he
Yeah,
said.
Haydox.
H-bomb.
That's what he said. When in reality,
Why would he tell you what he's really doing?
Where's the
told
rest of
me-
the Unversed cast?
he told me. Where is the rest of the Unversed cast?
That's
Michael?
Haydox. It's me,
Oh, yeah,
Haydox, Ryan, and
that's right.
Kincaid.
I was thinking there was another person for a second. I'm like, oh wait, shit.
We're talking
of course
about
not.
H-
There's only
little-
4.
little baby
And I'm
H-boy.
talking to Michael right now.
Or are you?
This fucking
Oh,
platforming
shit.
section can suck my ass.
I'm the leader of.
Can someone draw a picture of a platform sucking Michael's ass?
Ethan, have you seen the Deku Tree fan art, quote unquote fan art of the Deku Tree licking ExoParadigmGamer's butthole?
I heard this a few minutes ago, but I did not see this.
There's
image.
like several people made pictures. like really really good pictures.
Where am I able to find these? Can you send them
Twitter.
to me?
I think they're pretty much all on Twitter.
Yeah, just look up mentions of me.
Twitter's. I don't know how to Twitter. You guys know how little I use it. It doesn't make any
that's
sense
true.
to me.
And then I don't know. Oh wait, I could send you one.
So yeah, send every single one to me.
I only have one. But it's you get the idea from one. You've seen one, you've seen one. No offense to the guys who made this lovely art, but that being said,
It's like Trump quotes. You've heard one, you've heard them all.
Ooh.
Trump is the essence of comedy.
King Newcomer says Battletoads on NES. Yes, I did beat that game.
no, you have to say it. You have to say the full sentence.
I just beat the game. This
just
fucking
beat the
game
game.
is this fucking
I
part.
finally.
It's just awful.
Eric, that picture.
Yeah, no. I mean, you get what I'm saying when I'm saying you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Can you send it through Skype so I can see it? Because I can't find it on Twitter.
Nope. All right. Oh, we can just send it to you. Tell us your phone number over this stream right now.
Sure, it's the same as my social security number.
Yes. And
Your social security or your phone number only has that many numbers in it?
can I also borrow your credit card?
Yeah, sure, keep it. I don't need it.
ID too.
Yeah,
Please.
I was just about to give you that.
Oh man.
Can I get a license to masturbate publicly in Florida?
Eric?
Yes.
Eric, you know that picture that you sent me of that face? I'm very proud because I took that picture of Michael.
He's talking about the one with me in the car on the way to spring break.
Oh yeah, the one when he's sleeping.
Yeah,
Yes.
he fell asleep, so I took a picture of him. Then
Yes, I do owe you. I owe you for a lot of high quality ammo to use in my Photoshop endeavors. I will say that much.
Like the time you photoshopped a corn dog in his mouth.
And when I love the one where he's like sitting like back in his chair, and I like put him in. He was breaching with a bunch of dolphins, that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah,
Just really juvenile stuff.
Oh, that one was great. Or when you photoshopped him onto Simba. In the Lion King.
Oh yeah, I mean all my videos. I use a lot of your pictures that you've graciously supplied me.
At least yours. At least your photoshops are actually like new and innovative, whereas me, I just Photoshop his head onto stupid shit all the time.
That's always where to start. Like, I forget.
You guys heard it here first, folks.
That's what people always want
some browser
Photoshop, like get Photoshop for.
I don't know. Michael's face with that stupid yellow hat is like the best picture I've ever taken in my life.
I agree.
Hey Eric, the boss music is from Mario and Luigi 1.
That's why I keep
Holy shit. Superstar Saga.
Yeah.
That's why I keep making videos of just montages of stupid shit with a dumb soundtrack over it.
I noticed. Spanish fart.
Oh, actually, I thought of doing another one of those yesterday. I was at work and I was thinking, what's another song that I could Photoshop farts over? I'm like,
Photoshop farts over. The Six Flags song?
Yeah.
You can even put the old man dancing and sort of have Michael, like a picture of Michael's face.
You guys will not believe.
Old man.
You guys will not believe how much easier the boss was in that level compared to the other one with the piranha plants. I beat him in like 5 seconds.
It sounds like I missed out. Because I didn't see that.
Yeah, the first world boss anyway was just ridiculous. It's like you have to kill these 5 giant piranha plants without falling into the instant kill quicksand, which is almost impossible. Well, not almost impossible, but you get what I mean. It's really annoying.
What is the song that plays when you're Metal Mario?
It's from the Smash game.
Okay, Mike, just so you know, your experience with this boss was the same experience I had with the boss in Dark Souls 2.
Which one?
God. I don't remember.
Just tell me what he's like.
He was just a giant knight dude, and you fight him in this
the
circular
pursuer.
room. I think so. Like, like, you're on a platform, and behind you there's like a
you're thinking of Dragon Rider. Yeah.
I think it was early in the
that game. Yeah, that's how you speedrun that game, is you don't lift up any of the platforms that make it so you can't fall off. And then you stand in the right spot, hold out your shield, he tries to attack you, falls, dies immediately.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
You use your souls, and then you like pump up faith and intelligence, and then you can get like the right spells, and then you like speedrun the rest of the game. So you actually discovered a speedrun strat.
Cool! Too bad I don't ever play that game anymore, because it sucks.
Yeah, no, Dark Souls 2 is pretty... I played a lot of it, and I still play it sometimes. But I'm like, this is definitely the worst one. I haven't played Demon Souls or Bloodborne, though. I could play Demon Souls if I really wanted to.
I played Bloodborne for like an hour, and I got like... I was spooked by the non-linear gameplay style, and I never plugged it in again.
You got very spooked.
I was spooked. I'm like, oh shit, where do I go? Was I over here or was I over here? Oh god, I'm spooked.
Usually, Dark Souls' way of letting you know you're going the wrong direction is you getting your ass kicked, unfortunately. Because there's usually a best route to go if you're newer.
Yeah.
But there's the option of going different ways.
Eric, the 5 Ds of dodgeball: dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
I could have swore the 6th one was dick, but all right. I'll take those 5. Michael sat down and watched Dodgeball for the first time. Like,
Exo, you have called recently. Kelly and Marie porn. Okay.
Do you even know who those are, Michael?
Yeah, the 2 squids from Splatoon that tell you what the levels are.
You ever play that Musha music?
No. I forgot. I was too busy playing Ethan winning Battletoads.
Yes, I win the game, huh?
Yeah, you won Battletoads. I did it. I finally beat Battletoads. I just beat the game.
Who is that lady at the end of Battletoads?
That's the Dark Queen. She's the villain.
The Dark Queen. So, is this exposing how little I know about Battletoads?
Yes. Okay. Divine Devise, playing it right now.
Hey, sweet. I'm glad I can hear it.
God, that is so damn loud for me.
I'm so sorry about the loud music, everyone.
It's Genesis loud. Loud Genesis music is
loud
fucking
and
nuts,
proud.
Dude.
Alright guys, we're in the mad musical mess. I've heard only bad things about this level. Oh my God, this looks horrible.
Long.
This
I
reminds
can't
me
wait
of
to see it.
this.
Long
This
and
looks
strong
this
and
looks like
founded
an
fiction.
evil version of the one. So one of the last levels. It's not the clock, but the other last level.
Rainbow Ride.
Yeah, Rainbow
Mikey,
Ride. It's
what
like an
looks so
evil
bad
version
about
of Rainbow Ride, but based
It's
on-
you'll see it when the stream catches up.
Like,
you won't.
what-
It's not that big of a deal. Michael's over exaggerating.
Well, I've heard people tell me in the chat that this is the worst one.
Mike,
It
you
does
over
kinda look like a bit of a
exaggerating?
bummer.
When has that ever happened? Oh,
Never.
Wow. You know, this level looks kind of cool, actually.
It
I
reminds
mean,
me
it
of
looks like a
one of the-
nightmare to play, but it, like aesthetically, it looks pretty cool.
It reminds me of one of the levels from Battle from
Bikini
Bikini Bottom.
It's hard, or looks like bad.
It looks like there's a bunch of bombless pits. That's the big issue.
Oh, sweet.
I bet that's that you see that ledge, that sort of like stretched white thing. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
That's a musical sheet.
Oh, it's a musical sheet. Well, what I bet is it's I bet it's like that sort of not platform. What would you call it? Yeah, I guess platform from the last Bowser's place where you can like gravity doesn't matter. You
Yeah.
can like walk up it. I bet it's like that.
I just died.
You died?
That was a bombless pit.
That's adorable.
Someone said Contra Hardcore. Try that for a challenge. Yeah, that's a very hard game. I could get to like the last level, but I haven't beaten that one yet.
Visually, the stage is really interesting.
Yeah.
I really do like the aesthetic of the place, and this is all like completely like custom made. Like I don't think this is. They don't have any of these kind of things. in
Yeah,
that.
these are a lot of custom made polygons.
Yeah, I like it,
I gotta go
or I
over
can
there.
appreciate it rather.
Michael will die many times and get very angry. But that being said, that's why we're all here, aren't we?
Hey,
To watch
Eric,
no program.
remember that
Oh,
time we were
yeah.
playing Castlevania 3 in Washington,
Yes.
and Michael got angry?
Yeah.
Which time?
So
I
we
do
switched
remember
over to Echo the Dolphin for some reason.
And then in Echo the Dolphin, we like didn't even like actually play it. You just
Eric,
did
it's the
level
Bazap.
select.
It's the Bazap from
Just
Paper
an,
Mario.
just an
the whole
enemy
time.
from Paper Mario.
The fucking bee just knocked me off the platform.
You were so happy about seeing that, and then he killed you, and then you were just done with him forever.
Michael,
Yeah.
when you come back to college, can you bring Pocket Bike Racer
I don't see why not.
so we can?
Hey, hold on, that's my game you're taking to Minnesota. I'm just kidding. It's Pocket Bike Racer.
What did I say? What did I say?
No, it's Eric owns the game. So
I
he's just
own
like, you can't
Pocket
take
Bike
that.
Racer, and
No,
I'm like,
did
hey,
I?
hold on, I'm gonna be playing that, Ethan. I want to play that Burger King game.
That game was awesome because I won every single game we
See,
played.
the thing about Pocket Bike Racer is it was simultaneously the best and most annoying one of the 3 Burger King games.
It was so perfect. It was the most fun. Yeah, you're right. It was the
The
most.
one that was the best was also the least enjoyable somehow.
the.
You remember the bumper cars
I was
one?
gonna say the bumper one. Yeah, that one sucked.
Sneak King is the funniest, like inherently the funniest, but Pocket Bike Racer was definitely the best. But in an annoying way because it was still impossible to control. But it was definitely the most game.
Wasn't there another one that was like a bumper car game?
That's Big Bumpin'.
Yeah, that's Big Bumpin'. That was the most. That was just like boring. It wasn't like funny boring. It was just boring.
You just like play the game and just.
Be like, I don't think any of us really figured out the controls. I don't know. It's a
It's like one of those games where
big
you
bummer. Huh.
It's one of those games where you kind of play for 5 minutes and then you just like, I've had enough.
What's the
I
most?
feel bad for Ethan. Hey, King K, are you asleep?
I am not.
Hey guys, apparently I'm Nick Cage from Wicker Man because I hate the bees. I tell you these chats.
Good
And they're
stuff.
sensitive.
These chats. Oh, hold on, I missed who it was.
These nuts.
Sorry,
He's gonna win the
guys.
presidency. What?
Each of you, what is your most hated video game ever?
Yeah, I saw that.
What,
My
what's the-
most.
like you hate everything about the game, about like its production, the game itself, everything about the game you hate. What's the most hated game?
The closest thing I have is Final Fantasy 13, definitely.
That's a lame answer.
Yeah, I like that game.
my god, those fucking bees!
Not the bees! Ah!
I like how? Do you guys remember when he was like, "Hey, look, it's the bees from Paper Mario"? Remember that? Do you guys remember
so
that?
anybody
That was
behind
moments
besides
ago.
Michael have an answer to that?
I think Final Fantasy 13 is the lame answer. There are much like worse games that deserve not to exist in comparison.
Have you even tried to beat that game?
It doesn't matter. You just don't play it. There are definitely worse games than Final Fantasy 13.
There was a Spider-Man game for the Game Boy, and it was like Spider-Man 3 Rise of the Spider Slayers or some shit. It was that is the worst game I've ever played.
Really?
Fuck.
Is it your most hated though? Like you hate it?
Probably. It's
Like-
really fucking bad, and it pissed me off in more ways than one.
Some guy is claiming that you're gonna rage quit here, Michael. What do you think? I believe it.
What about you, Eric? What's the game you hate the most?
Oh man, I don't know, dude. But usually when I hate a game, I just stop playing it. I think the game that I probably I don't hate it that much. I was gonna say Duke Nukem Forever because me and Michael sat down and played through that entire game.
I hate that
and
game
it's really bad. At first, it is. I still think it's worth it has some worth in that it's like funny. You know what I mean?
Michael, play the video of me lighting Duke Nukem Forever on.
This is important. This is more important than the Mario. The Mario, as I like to call
Mario.
I sound like a 90-year-old man.
Mr. Titanic, Duke Nukem.
This is a thing that's happening right now.
I saw that game at GameStop for like 80 cents.
Yeah, that's what we bought it because it was so cheap, and then we played it as a joke, and then after the levels are so long.
PS3 game I've ever played. Terrible.
Another one of my grand videos.
Time to destroy it.
Yeah, Ethan, you have the best videos.
And it's just like a collection.
I finally beat Battletoads. Here's me destroying Duke Nukem Forever.
Dude, I've been making shit on YouTube since 2009. I'm the oldest one here out of all y'all's.
No, Ryan is. He's
really?
25.
No, I mean like in terms of putting videos on YouTube.
Oh.
Ryan's been around. You know what I'm saying? Ryan's been around. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
I mean, it's true.
That's totally true.
Anyway, my most hated game ever is Silent Hill Downpour.
Which one is Downpour?
The newest one.
Okay. I thought that was... Which one's the one for the Wii?
Shattered Memories, and that one I also hate.
Is it? Because I thought that game looked pretty okay.
That's the only Silent Hill I've actually seen any of. Because for some reason, a lot of people let's play that game.
It's horrible because...
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Guys, just alright. The guys in Skype, you haven't seen what you guys haven't seen. The guys in Skype, you haven't seen it happen yet. Guess what it is. Just guess.
He falls.
Yes, but how?
The bees.
I just want you to watch the video.
So what about you, Dan? What's the game that you hate the most, if you have one?
Oh, I just saw he fell off. Most hated games. Oh, Jesus, most hated game. I don't hate a lot of games.
That's the same with me. I don't hate that many games, but Silent Hill Downpour just destroys everything that I love about the original 3 games.
I end up not hating games because I just quit them.
That's usually what I do.
The reason I said Duke Nukem Forever is because I didn't quit it and I hated it. Because me and Mike were playing it together for fun, but then it was not fun very quickly.
Yeah, I know.
What game is this song from? Does anyone know?
What's that?
Does anyone know what game this song is from?
Golden Sun.
I can't hear it, so.
It's definitely from Golden Sun, featuring Ryan Sucks at Video Games as Isaac's new lover.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Who's your Golden Sun waifu, Ryan?
You know the really old guy in the beginning of the game, Graydon?
Graydon?
Yeah, he's my waifu.
Yo, Michael.
Husbando.
What?
Play some Spanish fart.
No, let's not. Let's not. Just play. Let the video game music play.
My magnum opus, if you will.
Yeah, Ethan made this. It's great.
The best video I've ever made in my life.
All right, I want you. Let's look at viewership before and after Spanish fart is played.
I think Michael liked this video more than I do. Because I dedicated this video to him.
I dedicated several video games to my older brother. All of them kind. They reveal him for who he really is, a great person. I like the one with the bestiality.
Here we go. It's playing.
I can't hear it.
Don't play the whole thing.
I'm gonna play the whole thing.
Don't play the whole thing.
Ethan says to play the whole thing, though, Eric.
No.
I can't hear you either.
Eric can't stand to listen to this song.
No offense, Ethan, but this song really it really annoys me.
Do you have it on your channel?
Yes, I do. It's on my channel.
And what's it called? The Spanish
Alright,
Fart?
It's my most recent video.
Most recent
Turn the Spanish Fart
I
off.
refuse. I'll turn it down.
Off.
I'll turn it down, but I'm not turning it off. We gotta listen to the whole thing.
You have to watch it too because it has Michael's face photoshopped on everything.
I remember this was in one of your playthroughs.
Yeah, it was in, it should be in a...
That Homer scream though.
That beat almost killed you. Like Allahu Akbar style.
Allahu Akbar, we bomb you.
Because Michael killed him, but he was still almost got knocked off because of it. Speaking of getting knocked off, Michael bitch. Michael save stated.
I can't.
what a loser.
I can't deal with this game anymore. We gotta.
Hey, Ethan, when you beat Battletoads, did you save state?
No, but
I
I did
played.
use cheats to practice.
That doesn't. Not practicing doesn't matter if you beat it from start to finish. That's a lot different than using save states.
I uploaded the video because I played from an actual NES.
Yeah, I believe it.
I made it all the way to the final.
You finally beat Battletoads. Is what you're saying.
I finally beat Battletoads. Is what I'm saying. No wait, maybe I
Thank
can
you.
try to imitate my
Thank
voice
you.
when I was 14. I finally beat Battletoads.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I just beat Battletoads, everyone.
I just
No
beat the game.
cheats. No cheats.
game genie. No game genie.
No game genie. The hardest game in the world, and I finally beat it.
Isn't the hardest? What do people consider? Isn't there like a game that people like some
Battletoads.
Transformers game?
Oh, for the Famicom?
Yeah, that Famicom. I have that game too, and that game is
I know
not
you
as-
do. You don't
Yes.
even have to say it. I know you do.
Yes,
But the question is,
Yes.
what is it?
It's called Transformers Convoy no Nazo, something like
and
that.
I heard that it was like considered one of, if not the hardest game in the world.
It
Like I'm sure that's subjective.
I bought it just because I heard, oh, it's supposed to be super hard. I played it. I beat it the first time I played it. It actually was not that difficult.
Really?
As long as you're just like really cautious, it's like not. It's like a 5 out of 10. I don't know. It's not that
Well,
bad.
hey, since you apparently have every game in the world, I would like to know if you have a certain Game Boy Advance RPG known as Yggdra Union We Will Never Fight Alone.
I do not have that.
It's like
is that?
It's like Fire Emblem, except not really, because there's also cards involved, and it's like
Oh, why do so many games have to put cards in?
and like
Yeah, no.
depending
I
on the
hate
number
that.
on
You know what I
cards-
hate? Poker. So many cards.
See, that kind of sounds genuine. So I don't know if he was referencing something.
Texas Hold'em. Oh, cards everywhere. I'm sick of it. Get rid of them.
Yeah, so
I'm sorry. Sorry, anybody's
It's
ears.
a weird game.
yeah, no, I don't have that. Sorry
This
to break your
fucking
heart,
level is a big
Eric.
fat
I
piece
do
of
not
shit.
have that game.
I exclusively play Gwent. In
I do have
The Witcher
other really
3.
weird games though.
Do you have Drill Dozer? Just out of curiosity.
Drill Dozer. I've heard of that game. What is it? A Game Boy Advance game?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have it. I don't really collect for Game Boy Advance.
Mm-hmm.
I have like maybe 10 Game Boy Advance games,
Okay.
but I
I've
have
only-
like a lot of really weird oddities and stuff like for the NES and whatnot.
NES and Genesis.
I would say Drill
and-
Dozer is a weird game to have on the GBA. So
Yeah,
this is
I've
coming
heard-
from someone who loves this game. I mean, I absolutely love Drill Dozer. So
I've heard weird stuff about it. I've
It's-
heard good stuff about it.
it's weird, but it's my favorite 2D platformer. I really like that game.
Well, I guess I'll have to add it to the list.
Somebody,
It's cheap too.
Somebody asked you a question, but I forget. And Somebody just asked, Doom or Super Noah's Ark, and the answer is obviously Super Noah's Ark. Hold on, but somebody asked you a real question.
Exogame, play the fucking Sailor Moon theme.
No, that's not the
Mikey,
that's
play
not
the
the
penny
legit
and stocking
question.
theme.
No more music requests from now on.
My girlfriend knows that song by heart.
Penny and
Sailor
stocking.
Moon.
The theme song for Fanny Stocking, yeah, she could sing that like no one's business.
Well,
Well,
there's
like
only
panty
2 words
stocking,
in it.
Panty stocking.
Everything will be alright.
It's
Isn't there something
time
about
to
strawberries
stop.
in that song? Or am I thinking about something else?
Maybe, I don't know, who cares?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. Somebody had asked an actual question, and I was like, I tried to remember it, but I couldn't.
Look, it's a bullet bill with an eye patch.
Dude, look at that fucking bullet bill. That's
Punished
amazing.
Bill.
He's cute.
Punished
He's
Bill.
a cutie.
I made it. Everyone, you don't even have to worry now.
That was ridiculous. You better save state. Oh. Solve my platforming maze, you nasty boy.
so-
Solve my maze.
So, do you guys approve of ExoParadigmGamer's Spanish fart?
I wish I could, but I don't. I'm sorry.
There's a cannon?
I think you've created a terrible thing. Unlike me, who creates high quality content for the friends and family alike.
Oh god, this is gonna be awful.
Eric, that last video you made, I literally was like laughing my ass off. I couldn't breathe.
Which one?
The
Hitler video?
The Haydox's story one with the third.
I forget what I always forget what I call it, so I just call it the Hitler video.
It was well.
That took a surprising amount of time, considering how much like Photoshop I had to do in addition to.
I know. I love how you had like how you're talking.
You saw
about
that, right?
Yes, I did see that. Michael just fell out of a cannon. That was very strange.
I love how you had the Powerpuff Girls. Professor Utonium stirring everything.
Yeah, all the different fascist dictators. It took me forever to make that video. Like,
I was gonna say that video.
I forget if it was Haydox or Michael who asked me to make that video like a really long time ago.
2 lives.
It took him. Yeah, he asked me that for that like several probably in like winter or something like that.
No, it wasn't that long. Oh god,
I
the
don't know.
fucking Goomba's gonna knock me off.
That's what she said. Not that long.
What is this music from?
I don't know. Nobody's.
It sounds familiar.
What game is this from?
If I could hear it, maybe I would know.
I don't recognize it from a Mario game, so.
Well, hey guys, I gotta because I have to wake up early tomorrow, and it's already past 12, so I gotta get out of here.
No, I gotta get out of here.
Well, it was good meeting you. Which voice is this again?
This is Haydox. You just don't know it yet.
All right. See ya, Haydox.
I thought Haydox was never.
I liked your game hypothesis video.
Thank you. I worked very hard on it.
You know who sucks?
Michael?
Ryan sucks at video games. He's
Really?
the worst.
What gave it away?
He's really good at video games, and that's what sucks about him, because he lied to me.
Oh,
Like, we gotta do the tricky tambourine trick.
Anyway.
Eric,
Oh, no.
Ethan, it was nice meeting you guys.
I was
Dan
gonna say,
and Michael.
it was nice meeting you, Mr. Sir.
Yes, Mr. Sir.
Got
Mr.
it.
Sir.
You guys don't even have to worry now.
I wish I could say that it was a pleasure knowing you, but you lied to me about sucking at video games, so, you know. I'm still a little sore about that, but maybe give it a few years, a few blowjobs. I can forgive you.
Hey, they don't call me the Ryan Sucks for no reason.
Oh, that's why! Never mind, all is forgiven. This is ridiculous. Okay, alright, see you, Ryan.
See you around.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Hey, Nerdle is here.
Nerdle?
It's one of Alex's characters.
Oh, is
Hi.
it really?
How's it going,
Yeah.
Nerdle?
Is it really?
Crazy note climb. We gotta do the crazy note climb real quick, Eric.
Mikey, it
Oh,
looks
no.
like you're gonna have to change your video title from Feet ezander11 and Unversed cast to,
Yeah, I'll do that in post.
To the Ethan Ross show.
to the Ethan Ross show. No, to
There'll be a compilation of the funniest parts of the stream.
No.
Well, if you want to make it,
Why were you such a dick?
I'm not gonna make one.
Did you guys hear that? If you want to make it, I guess there'll be one. But otherwise,
it's funny because fart.
Michael, you're okay.
Yeah.
You've gotten too many stars today, I think, because your brain is. You're like,
Oh, apparently this is a Rayman song, everyone.
Rayman.
Oh,
Hold on to your panties.
And stockings.
Yeah, Eric gets it.
I do get it. I haven't watched Panty and Stocking, but I know it's a thing.
It's very good. You should watch it.
I know that Ethan likes it.
John throws caution to the wind to pursue Jane. Be careful.
Plumbers don't wear ties. Do you see Mario wearing a tie? I don't.
Okay.
He's also not really a plumber, let's be honest. What was up with that, Shiggy? Also, that was kind of... Yeah, Shiggy. What was up with that? Why plumber? Like, the tubes, I get it in the first one, but like... Does he really plumb?
Does he plumb?
Does he plumb? Is my question to you.
He doesn't plumb enough.
This is when you know that I need to stop the commentary. This is usually where we split sessions once I start talking about, hey,
It's
what's the deal with
from
Mario
Rayman.
being a plumber, guys? It's like a Seinfeld bit.
Eric, in the first episode of Panty and Stocking, there's a plumber sex joke.
Oh, good. Those are my favorite. I love plumber jokes.
Then you should watch the first episode.
What kind of conversation was that?
Because
You love plumber jokes. You should watch the first episode of Panty and Stocking.
I'm just trying to find any reason for more people to watch that joke because it's so great.
Is it one of those underrated animes, Ethan?
First of all, it's barely anime because it's made to look like an American cartoon, and I watched that one in English. So
let me get this straight. In that, in that there are like American animes, there are like Japanese American cartoons. Is that a thing?
Say that one more time.
Did any of that make any sense?
No.
Okay, like for example,
It doesn't even make sense to me.
okay,
Try again.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, right?
Yes, that is.
That's
anime
like
that's
it's like
Japanese
it's sort of like an anime, but it's clearly American and like not.
Yes,
it doesn't have all the anime tropes.
It's
now,
an
is
Ameri-
there the reverse of that?
Yes, that is Panty and Stocking. That is the
Okay,
reverse.
see, that's what I was wondering. Maybe I will have to check that out because of that.
And that is one show that I will watch in English dubbed because it works so much better in English.
Okay, because I was talking to Dan Ryan earlier about what anime you start with, because for me, I can't watch anime. It's very strange to me.
That's fine. It's not if it's not your taste, it's whatever. But Panty and Stocking.
Yeah, but I haven't really tried it, and so that's what I was. I don't know if I want to try it. You know.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. First of all, I have no idea how it got made because it's like 500 F-bombs per second. So it's like there's no way they can ever broadcast it on TV.
You're making me more and more interested in this Panty and Stocking situation.
Yes. Yes, I think you'd enjoy it. You can buy the Blu-ray for like, I don't know, $20 on Amazon.
Banland from Rayman 1. Sorry, I was listening
to you. Sorry to constantly derail every single conversation when I'm a part of a live stream, Michael. I just realized that.
No, it's alright.
I kind of hijack your stream and talk about stupid shit that is not really a dang thing.
I, for one, am always very responsible, very quiet. I always encouraging to Michael's gameplay. Took you long enough, you stupid shit.
Shut up. Take your damn clothes off! Both Nerdle and the Dude are in the chat, Eric.
Noodle and Dude?
Nerdle and the Dude. Those are Alex characters.
Should I tell not Michael, should I tell Alonzo and John to get in the chat?
You know what? They won't do it, so go ahead.
Yeah, they probably won't, so.
Go ahead.
Elanzro has better things to do. Elanzro is, out of all of us, I feel like the one with the most life. Does that make sense? Yes. Yeah. Am I crazy? I don't know him that well. You guys actually know him. But it seems like he's always had the most life, whereas we're like, let's play some video games and watch some
Yeah.
various YouTube content.
No,
Whereas Alonzo's always like, I got real stuff to do.
The only thing that why I mentioned that is because they are texting me today. Alonzo started a group chat with John and me saying like, "What's up, guys?"
And he was like, "Fuck Michael."
Yeah.
I hate Michael.
Should probably keep Michael out of this convo.
Michael's crying actually right now.
I'm crying mascara tears.
Mascara tears are pouring all over the floor. Michael, god damn it. These socks were white, now they're completely black.
Dang.
Watch out for that bee.
Those fucking bees!
Bees. Hey,
Okay.
what if they're a wasp actually? Because wasps are the sad ones.
Wasps are like sad bees.
They make you sad because they sting you.
Ethan, your philosophy.
It's because whenever they sting you, their asses break off and they die.
Wasps.
Definitely the most
sad
metal
bees.
thing I've heard all day. Their asses break off and they die. The most metal thing I've ever heard all week.
I know. That's pretty badass.
Oh god. They put the fucking thing under the thwomp.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Definitely.
Oh no, there's a fucking bee.
Definitely the best intro anime ever is, in fact, Cory in the House.
That's true. I was listening. I was at work, and the last few days at work were like, everybody's sort of joking around a little bit. I remember me and two other of my coworkers cleaning the same set of tables that were like a little bit far away from all the other tables, and I was just playing the theme song to Cory in the House on my phone.
Somebody actually did that. They took like a generic Japanese song and they actually edited stuff together from Cory in the House, the show, to make it seem like an anime intro. John came over to my house last month and we listened to that, and we like died
John
laughing.
drove all the way down to Sauk?
Yeah. Well, he does every summer.
Okay.
He comes and hangs out for a day.
Get that right coin, Michael. Get it.
I'm
get it.
working
Get the
on
right
it,
coin. You can do
ass.
it. You can do it, Michael. You can get the right coin. Oh no. Oh
Michael.
no. It's slipping away.
Michael, you can't
Oh,
do
you
it.
actually got it.
You see, that's words of encouragement. Those
I was
are
really.
some, great
Well, the
words
only
of
reason I said it because I thought it was going to be impossible for him, but then he did it, which is unfortunate.
I can do everything I set my mind to.
Okay, Tommy Wiseau, why'd you say it like that? You fucking.
Hey,
weirdo?
what's that one?
I can do anything
Jackson.
I set my mind to. Oh, hi, doggy.
I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Michael,
No,
when Michael's editing Klonoa Heroes, I watched the entirety of Snakes on a Plane. And let me tell you, there's this scene where this old British man who's mean throws this lady's like dog. She has like a little chihuahua that she puts in her purse. And he throws the dog at a snake, and then the snake eats it. And it's the funniest damn thing I've ever seen in my life.
You should watch the TV edited version. Like he says, "I'm tired of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday through Friday plane."
Are you serious?
I am dead serious.
that sounds
Wait, I have
like
to actually
quite the situation.
I've only heard of that. I actually am not positive. let me. Google
It's
right
true.
It's one of those things.
now. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Shut up. Hold on. Hey, hold on.
Everybody
hold on.
shut up.
Shut
Everybody,
up.
Michael, shut your fucking mouth hole.
Everybody,
Shut the fuck up.
Everybody, chill the fuck out. I got this. Come on.
But the fun,
Sit down. Hey, Eric,
Michael
sit
could
down.
have.
Sit down. Just
I am
sit
sitting
down.
down.
Just
I'm
sit
already
down.
sitting down. Don't
Calm
worry,
down.
I'm already sitting down.
You don't have to stand up. Come on. Calm
But
down.
Michael, let me tell you something. Michael can attest to this. At the beginning, for the first 30 minutes of Snakes on a Plane before the snakes get out and stuff, Sam Jack is constantly trying not to laugh.
It's true.
It's true. He's like smiling and making a face, and you're like, that is. I've seen Sam Jack in a million movies, and he's never looked that much like he was about to laugh.
Hold on. Listen to this. Listen. Hold on. I'm trying to load the video. Listen.
Listening. I'm listening.
The snakes on the carpet. Yeah, clear the snakes on the carpet. Enough is enough! I have had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane!
Wow.
Dude, that was like cinema gold right there.
That's real sad.
Truly the movie of our generation.
That was like too late. That was like 2006 or like something like that.
Hey, come on! I was like 11.
And I was like 9 then. Yeah, I was 9. There's our birth dates, by the way.
Has
we've
anyone
already
ever
given our social security
have
number,
have
so-
any of you ever actually watched The Room?
Yes.
Yeah, Eric and I saw it.
Eric and I have watched.
I love that.
Michael and I have watched
I
the
watched
entire
that movie
thing.
with my friend Kellen. We watched all the worst movies we could find. We watched the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Now that's a fantastic movie. I don't know.
Has anyone ever seen the Super Mario Bros. Movie?
We have. Michael.
Look, I like the part where the Twin Towers dissolve.
I was gonna say that's my favorite part of the movie because the Twin Towers actually dissolved. They're like, look.
Ethan Ross, 2016. My favorite part of the Super Mario Brothers movie was when the Twin Towers dissolved.
Exactly. It was the hardest thing I've ever laughed.
I think. Okay, listen. The Goombas in that movie are my favorite thing.
They have like tiny heads.
It's very scary, very strange. Dennis Hopper plays Bowser. I still can't get over that.
He plays Koopa.
Another great part of that movie is when Mario has to dance with that lady with the boobs to get like
Ethan
that
Ross, 2016.
that lady with the boobs. He has to like get that key or something.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, nothing says child friendly than a bunch of big boobs in the screen.
Have you ever actually watched? Okay, so you know that hot Nicolas Cage meme where he's making the face where it's like you don't say. Have you ever actually seen the original scene? Me and Michael have.
Yeah, he doesn't actually say that.
But it's very like psychologically terrifying how Nicolas Cage.
That's actually a vampire movie, believe it or not.
I've seen the scene, but I haven't seen the actual.
Yeah, the actual movie. We haven't seen the movie either, but it's a very strange movie. Nicolas Cage is at one point he wasn't a joke, and then all of a sudden he became like the biggest
Nicolas
joke.
Cage is our national treasure. Let's just leave it at Just leave it at that.
See, that was a spicy meme.
That was a spicy
that was
meme.
a tasty ass meme right there.
I'm gonna need a cold drink of milk after that spicy meme.
Alright, we're gonna make it, everyone.
I'm
You ready?
disappointed at how many save states you've used this time.
Well, you know what? I've had it with this game. It's bullshit.
I was like, how did he get so many stars? He's
Okay,
been
Alonzo.
a cheat.
I said to Alonzo and Mike, not Alonzo and John. I said, join Mikey's live stream on YouTube. Fuck some shit up in the chat. Alonzo immediately replied, "Me and my brother are on it."
Really?
And
Well,
John
who is
said,
he?
And John said, "Can't access comments."
Alright.
Can't access comments.
I didn't block John, so.
Why do people?
Who
why do you
is
think people are behind my YouTube account? I'm Nerdle.
Which one is Alonzo?
I cannot use my real name.
I don't
because
see
I don't
64
want
in
someone
there.
to track me online.
Unless if Alonzo's using a different account.
Alonzo using an alias?
Yeah.
Alonzo could have been fucking with you.
That's probably what's going on.
Jay's Reviews, thank you for that high quality comment.
What? Hold on! Did you see that?
I did see it.
I did not see it, Michael.
I didn't see it because the stream's like a minute behind.
Because they couldn't see it, I'll make their decision for them. It was quite enjoyable for all three of us.
What happens?
Michael falls off and dies in a comedic fashion.
No, I hit an invisible wall and fell off and died in a comedic fashion.
Like I said, Michael falls off and dies in a comedic fashion. So,
aren't you guys so happy that I joined the chat? I joined the stream.
Angry Nerds is secretly Nicolas Cage.
Oh wow!
I knew
it.
I knew it the whole time.
Michael, what sort of silly shit are we gonna stream in 2 months when we see each other again?
Oh, I'm not sure. Is there another guitar in this level? Like, what?
Michael doesn't stream that often. Well, I guess you have been very recently.
Yeah,
between this
lately
game and
he's been
Sonic
streaming
06.
a lot. So I'm like, okay, I want to stream some cool stuff. with Mikey. And my mom's downstairs.
What? There's nothing to strum. It says to strum the guitar. There's something on the guitar.
That's clearly a Japanese haiku. Except it doesn't adhere to any of the rules of the haiku. But it's not surface value, Michael. You're thinking too American about this.
You gotta get in on that literary analysis.
Think about what your ancestors would do. Would they actually strum the guitar? No, you fucking clown biscuit. Think about it.
Eric, stop calling me a clown biscuit. It hurts my feelings. You're triggering
What is
me.
a clown biscuit?
It's sort of like a biscuit, but it's sort of like, you know, when you're clowning a little bit. So it's like a clown biscuit, you know what I mean?
I totally get what you mean now.
Yeah, I see. I'm glad I could help you. I could help you arrange that. By the way, Mr. King K, I think you'd like to know this. Apparently, remember I was talking about my friend Griffin earlier? It doesn't fucking matter. But anyway, apparently, there is a sort of unofficial, like, island sort of off of the UK where you can buy baronship and lordship. You can buy it.
Wait.
So I think it's $30 to become a lord right now and $40 to become a baron.
Huh.
The best $40 you ever spend.
When he did it, he actually did do it. It was only $20 to be a baron. So it's become more popular. So, but you could hypothetically call yourself Baron K and have it be completely legit. Is what I'm saying to you. All it costs is 40 mysterious dollars to some organization you've never heard of before.
So apparently I
just
can't
might do it.
I can't get this one without.
You know, it sounds
wing
ridiculous, but when you're looking at the page, you're like, I could say that I'm a baron.
And be right.
And be right. You do sort of question yourself. Then you snap out of it. That's what happened to me. I snapped out of it.
It's like, was I going to use this $40 for anything productive? Probably not.
Yeah, well, you know what? Food, maybe later on. Maybe food. You never know. But in the end, maybe it's just sitting in my bank
If
account.
I'm a baron, people will give me free food. So fuck it. Let's go.
That's true. You can be the Baron from Witcher 3. Have any of you
More
guys
Paper
played
Mario
The Witcher?
references.
Any of The Witcher?
I own The Witcher 3, but it doesn't run very well on my computer. So
That's what
guys, you ready to race down the slide?
I love The Witcher 3 and The Witcher 2. I haven't played The Witcher 1. It's a little too old.
Anybody know what the music for this level is? It's Colossal Candy Clutter.
Your mom's a little too old.
Oh
shit. I got you so bad. You wish I got you so bad. Eric, you know, you're one of the big dogs now, Eric.
I am. I'm sort of, I'm sort of wasting my time with all you sort of like small losers. I mean, I don't mean like losers, but like in that, you guys are sort of worthless in comparison to me and how big I am now. Especially this guy playing using save states.
Tuxie raced down the slide.
Bitch, I'm a baron. You can't be above me.
You didn't buy Baronhood yet, so I.
Oh no, I just did.
Did you actually?
No, I don't know how the fuck to buy it.
Ah, that's right. I didn't tell you the name of the thing. It's like C something. I don't know. I'm serious.
Oh no, it's like C something. Who gives a shit?
I mean, it's like clearly like unofficial. So, but I mean, you could.
Hey Eric, you want some Koopa candy?
That is the fuckest thing I've ever seen in my life. Koopa candy. Wow. Is this? You're literally playing the game in OBS.
Yeah. There isn't that much lag.
Wow.
Hey Eric, this is the penguin from the original. The little baby penguin. He grew up.
Oh, I thought you were like, yeah, I was like, that's clearly the same model in animations. That's what I thought you meant, but, I've thrown this baby penguin off a cliff one too many times.
And that's why this is gonna be
Holy
awful.
shit!
What?
You think the fucking slide parts from Mario 64 are, if you think those are difficult at all, you might as well forget about that star. Holy shit. It's ridiculous.
John is trying to join the chat, but does he have to subscribe to be able to comment?
Oh, I guess so. John's not subscribed to me. What a surprise!
What a surprise!
I don't understand what he says.
I tried.
I told him to join the chat, and he said, "Hee trigger." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He said, "Miley said he'll triggered."
Hey, Nerdle, you watch your fucking language. Fuck you, Alec. All right,
I know I've heard this song
I'm
before.
looking up. Somebody said it was. Oh, this is a different level.
Yeah. What was the other level?
Somebody said it was. No, I'm thinking the Rayman level, the music level. The white hooded gamer. Sorry, Jeb. He said that it was called like banned something from Rayman 1.
Well, what is this level then? What was the
I
other
don't fucking
one?
know. The sounds, you know what this sounds a little bit like?
What?
One of the Paper Mario like sort of quasi gambling places.
There is no such thing.
Yes, sir. Like, okay, Thousand Year Door, like with the blue tokens or whatever. That place?
Oh, I've definitely heard the song. Play
the Sonic X theme song. Don't go fast!
Alright, that song.
Go fast!
The song in the desert
Go
level.
fast!
Shut up!
Sonic X!
The song from the level we were just in was Bumblebee Galaxy from Mario Galaxy.
Sealand. Sealandgov.org. And you can buy Baron. You can become a Lord, Lady, Baron, or Baroness.
Hold on.
So,
how do you spell that?
Actually, this is and you can even become a count or a countess now, but that's like
Eric,
200
someone in the
euros.
chat just said, "Oh God, another flower."
Michael's getting triggered by that flower. Triggered.
Oh, I found it. The Principality of Sealand.
Yes. And you can become a Lord, Lady, Baron, or Baroness for 30 euros, not dollars. I'm sorry.
Hey, Mike-a-Roni. How long have you been streaming for now?
About 5 hours.
Yeah, it has been exactly.
You've been streaming for that long?
And an extra hour for technological issues that he was having.
So apparently,
he was also screaming for, if you were wondering.
Oh, I was just about to ask, was he screaming at the laptop for it again?
He was screaming. It was always for a different reason. Every 15 minutes, he'd be screaming, and be like, "All right, I got that figured out. On to the next thing." Oh, fucking! What the fuck? What the fuck? And then then they finally figures it out, and then it's the next thing.
Was he snapping?
No, he doesn't scream when he snaps. He just makes that face.
He always snaps whenever we're about to like start loading or everything. My computer for anything, he'll just snap at it to try to make it go faster.
Yes,
like,
that is.
What are you doing, Mikey? Why are you snapping at my computer?
I love
and stop that.
I don't know when he started it, but when he tests audio, he sort of screams into the microphone. He does that. Oh! Did he do that when you were recording with him, or is that a new thing?
Does that.
Yeah, every single time.
He'll tap the top of the microphone, snap it.
He'll go, oh! Like right into the microphone. I didn't even do it right in the microphone. Oh! That wasn't a cue for you to do it. No, he kind of started that.
He started doing that after he played Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, because when Donkey Kong dies in that game, he goes...
Oh, so it's an offshoot of his Donkey Kong die.
No, yes. I didn't start doing that, Eric, until after we had played God, what was it that we played? I don't know. You started doing like, oh no, I died.
It was probably Super Mario World because that's when I did that the most. What's that? The wallpaper right now. What's that from?
That's from the original game.
Is it really?
It's from the clock room. Remember?
Oh yeah. It looked so familiar, but I thought it might have been. That, sir, is a wall.
Good night, Neon Genesis Evangelion henchman.
Was that his username?
It just says Neon Henchman, but I call it Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I'm very confused. Nighty-night, baby boy.
Okay, John.
Imagine Michael screaming while you sleep. It'll be like, you know how some people have fans on in the background and like white noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like take a clip of Michael screaming and have it play constantly. Just sort of fall asleep to that.
Brush your teeth to it, like African child.
Some people listen to like jungle noises. You can just have a collection of Michael screaming and saying, "Oh, I was not even anywhere near that."
Oh my god, John.
What is John doing?
John said to me, "It's okay, just read my texts aloud," because apparently you can't join the chat. And the first text he sent me is a doozy.
All right,
is it something? Is it something
this is
that
the thing
will
we're actually
someone?
doing now?
Here, I'll whisper it into your ear right now, Michael. What is your stance on gay abortion?
Oh my god.
From Michael, and I mean from John.
Michael, what do you think about gay abortion?
Is that even something that can happen?
Michael, what do you think about the abortion?
I think that's the
gays?
point of the question.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like I said, John likes to fuck shit up. He's the wild card.
What do you think about gay, furry, abortion, sexuality?
Hey, Eric, look, it's the clown car.
Which game is that? Is that a custom-made clown car?
Yeah.
Michael, you never gave your response. You're leaving
Yeah, Michael,
John
what the
hanging.
fuck?
John is spooked.
We'll just assume that Michael hates everybody unless if he answers.
All right.
He hates everybody as long as
I'm for it.
You're for the abortion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
Topical.
Sweet.
Alright, what's next, John?
Well,
He's
but
for
it's
it.
gay abortion. So I can't tell if what you're saying is offensive or not offensive. So I don't know whether or not to be mad at you.
Yeah.
Because it's nonsense.
Everybody go post on Tumblr and vote about whether that was offensive or not.
Dude, everything's offensive. By me telling you hello is offensive. Hey, it's the
Michael,
Bowser
hey
thing.
Ethan, come on, don't talk like that around here.
Who, me?
This is Tumblr territory.
Alright, John, get at me with that next question. Because John is listening to that stream. He just can't comment for some reason. I don't understand why he can't.
Alec, the side quest gamer says, "Fuck off, Nerdle." What do you think of that, Michael?
I think that's offensive, and you should be crucified in a ball of fire.
That was not offensive. What you just said,
okay.
that was funny.
Michael,
that was pretty
Michael,
cute.
I'm gonna whisper another thing in your ear real quick. John asks, would Michael consider furry sex?
Michael, would you consider furry sex?
Yes.
Oh, there's your answer, John.
Well, there you go, John.
Michael is a furry.
Michael likes to dress up in kangaroo costumes and say, "Get my pouch."
Okay, that has to be from something.
That is from something. That is from Sleepycast. Where should go watch Sleepycast? A lot of my humor is derivative from theirs.
Alright, well.
This is pretty cool. I actually think that was in the original, wasn't it?
I don't know. What was in the original?
God damn it. Alright, I'm done with this game. I can't take any more of it.
Is that the end of the stream?
Yeah, that's the end of the stream.
Oh, but John just got here.
John
quote
just
unquote.
got here somewhat.
Well, he should have got here earlier if you really wanted to be on.
This one is not from John, but this is from me. Michael, have you ever fucked a goat in the face?
No, just the asshole. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.
I have not, no.
Everybody's cheering. It's a stand-up special. It's hilarious. Good times.
Alright.
Good times had by all.
We gotta be done now. Couldn't take any more.
Yeah, Michael's so tired he's gotta go to sleep. Meanwhile, it's 12:36 and poor King K's eyes are drooping. He's gotta get up for his 6 a.m. marathon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. No.
You can't be a large king. You know what I mean? When you're King K,
Yeah, that's
you gotta
true.
be skinny, and you have to be at least a count of sealandgov.org is the name of the website.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, and glad to meet the Unversed cast thing.